recording. Oh my god. Merry Christmas. Kind of.
What's up?
It's a little late.
Merry Christmas.
Uh,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, and all that jazz. You get anything? You get anything for Christmas?
Yeah, I got stuff.
Oh, that's
What do
good.
you? What,
That's
you
good.
got surgery? You didn't even tell me about your surgery. You just mentioned it in passing, like I would know.
Oh my god, how many fucking notifications can I get in like one fucking? I never used to get notifications on a computer. Now I'm getting a million, and it's always when I'm recording.
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned it in passing. Did I? I don't even remember that.
Well, I mean, just today. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong with you?
It was just more back shit, more spine stuff.
They rip your spine out? What did they do?
That'd be cool. They thought they did it like Undercover Brother. And they
I don't want this in me anymore.
get this out of me.
What happened?
They did another microdiscectomy, laminectomy, and then neuralysis or whatever. But whatever that word I just said, that just means like it's a medical term of like, well, we have to medically move the nerve out of the way to get to everything. So like that's also called a term. So basically, they just did a microdiscectomy and a laminectomy. It's a very minor spinal surgery.
But what's generally wrong with your back?
Everything. It's not even my back. It's my whole spine. Like from my
Did something happen, or were you just born weird?
both. Like definitely weightlifting and sports when I was younger attributed to it. But then also,
waste of time. Right?
Yeah.
It's bad for you actually to work out.
It is. And then
I've been telling people that, but they don't believe me.
Of course
it's actually
they don't.
Unhealthy.
They think it's healthy until they drop at 45.
Exactly.
But also,
Losers.
but also, it's I definitely genetically didn't get like the best roll of the dice. But like, I mean, I can't complain overall. But yeah, my pain management doctor was like, "Yeah, dude, you just got bad luck." I'm like, "Fuck me, dude." He's like, "Yeah, fuck you."
Well, I'm just getting fat. That's my only problem.
I
I'm trying
know,
to-
and that's the shit that does mentally piss me off is when I just see like some fat fuck on their phone, and I'm just like, well, why are they allowed to have a nice spine, and I get this?
Oh,
fucking-
I do not have a nice spine. I have fucked my back up as well, to be honest. I just have never gone in to do anything about it.
Ah, damn, it sucks.
Yeah, dude. But for me, it's like I don't have any condition. I just never sat up straight.
Well, the thing that sucks is
for
that,
40 years, I didn't sit up straight.
No, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, no, it's whatever. No, the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I remember. The thing that sucks is like I don't care about my lower back pain. The pain on my back, I don't care about. It's
Ooh,
my
really lower back pain is awful.
Well,
the worst
I'm sure
pain.
if that was the only thing I had, I'd be pissed off about it. But it was the fucking leg pain that I got, and the burning, and the just the insane uncomfortability, if that's a fucking
Discomfort.
word. Yeah, the insane discomfort. There you go. The insane discomfort of my left leg that I just wanted to chop it off some days. Like I'm like, dude,
That's rough. Yeah, I mean, you need those. You need your legs.
yeah.
You use them all the time. So if there's something wrong with them, you're fucked.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, the surgeon said like there's a good chance that this is only going to help 50 to 60%, but we might as well do it because you're only causing more possible permanent damage with the nerve being impacted. And I'm like, all right, let's do it again.
Plus, it should hurt less, right? Presumably.
Hopefully.
If they're fucking helping you out with a nerve,
That's the hope.
that's a thing that doesn't hurt anymore. But you're not going to know that for a while because they just cut you open.
Yeah, I just changed the bandage right before coming on now. It's all fresh, but it's
My big problem is my teeth. I have terrible teeth.
What happened to your teeth?
But they were always just bad.
Oh.
And there's medical like explanations for it, but I don't know what they are because I don't pay attention to my own body. That's a New Year's resolution. I'm going to start paying more attention to my own body. But
that's good.
I'm flirting with the idea of just getting them all knocked out and just going complete, just having dentures or something. So I was looking at some of the stuff that they do. Because I'm 40 now, and I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I just want to get everything over with, including life in general.
I just want to
get it over
die.
with. God, how many more fucking decades can I stand doing that? old people always seem really kind of content with the fact that they're going to die soon, and I get it. Like
I'm starting to
they're
get
not
there too.
scared. And it's like, oh yeah, oh no, it's because you've been alive for too long and you know it. And you're like my grandmother was like, when I go, fuck it, whatever. Any day now, I don't care, whatever. I'm just gonna enjoy whatever I got left, and we can wrap this up whenever. It's fine.
I think a lot of people who are older, not everyone obviously, but I think a lot of them, they just have this sense of, I did everything. Like, what else do I really
Oh
want
no,
to?
no, no. That depends, right?
It depends, but like, I'm not
Most
talking.
old people probably wasted their lives.
No, I understand that. And I do think a lot of older people have a huge amount of regrets in their lives. I get that, but I think a
I
lot.
already do. And I know like there's a lot of stuff that I can't do now that I was like, well, I already missed the boat.
Well, what can't you do?
Well, now I can't think of any. Well, there's things that I can't do. Things that I never would do
Well,
though
I wanted
too.
to fuck this girl in eighth grade, but if I go fucking eighth
Yeah,
grader
well,
right
I
now, I
can't.
might get in
Yeah,
trouble.
I can't have eighth grade sex. That's true.
I
But
mean, you can. You just have
yeah.
to really be quiet. You gotta tell her like,
Your mind went straight to pedophilia. That's all.
First off,
That's on you.
I don't think
I
eighth
was
grade
thinking
counts. I
more
think that's a
like
different word.
mountain climbing and shit like that. There's a lot of shit that I just can't do.
So you want to mountain climb and have
Physically
sex
shit.
with an eighth
That's the thing.
grader on top
That's
of a
the
mountain?
thing. Okay, but you're the one who did that. The that's what my problem was. I was trying to think of something I
Having
would
sex
even
with
want to
eighth
do.
graders? Yeah, that can be a major
I
problem.
was
That's
trying
actually a
to
big
think
time problem.
of something I
can't.
even wanted to do.
I'm not
I'm
supposed
trying
to
to think
laugh.
of something that I can't do now that I would even want to do, and there are really I can't think of anything. So
Well,
I'm
wait, you can
probably
go
fine.
rock climbing. Go rock climbing, bro.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. So that sounds like a horrible waste of time and painful and not fun at all.
Ow. What do you want to do? There's nothing you
I
can
just want to
think of.
hang out.
So then you can hang, and that's. I think that. Oh God, I'm dying.
No, I can still do that. I'm just saying, like, there are things that I can't really do. So, I mean, even though I don't want to do them, like, it hasn't really impacted me yet. There are things that I can't bring myself to do now that I'm older. Like, I won't step foot into a fucking nightclub ever
I'm
again.
not a big nightclub guy. I never was. Like I love rave music
I can't
too.
even. I can barely go to bars anymore. It's just like that whole
That scene,
environment.
yeah.
But I miss liking it, but I can't go back and do it and then have the same experience because like I fundamentally changed as a human being. So like this idea of the bar and memories of the great times I've had at the bar and at the nightclubs and all of that, I still have those. And part of me has this like I wish I could go back to that, but it's not that I wish I could just go to a nightclub because I can. It's I wish I could want to do it. Isn't that weird? Like I wish that I could maybe want to enjoy those things, but now I have to find new things to enjoy.
It sounds like you don't know what you want to do in life, and you
Well,
wish that
what
you
it
had
sounds
a
like is that I'm 40
ah.
next month,
Mm.
and I'm I was thinking about this the other day. Is like I'm actually getting to a point where I'm in that midlife crisis territory.
Well, you're at like your 2/3 crisis right now.
Yeah, maybe we'll see.
Yeah,
I've been doing a lot of healthy shit lately.
realistically,
I'm getting better,
yeah,
but I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I mean,
or no.
okay, what the fuck? Are you just want me to die?
I never said I want you to die. I'm just saying, like, it sounds like you're like 1 foot out the door, and the other one's like right there on a banana peel.
There's some reasons for that, but like that's what it sounds like. It's not how it is. Um, the but no, it's straight up a midlife crisis. I think probably. I'm
Yeah,
sitting behind a desk thinking, I don't fucking like this job. Why have why have I been doing it
yeah.
for
Why are you
20
doing
years?
it, dude? Don't you want to just like get a van and then just like travel and say fuck it?
Yeah, I probably would. Might be okay with that. I
Yeah.
don't mind driving around. I used to do that a lot.
So why don't you do it?
Um, but I could do it. Yeah.
Or do you not want
No,
to do
no,
it?
I don't know. Is that what this show is going to be? Actually, yeah. Let's just do a existential crisis show.
We can do that.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's get morbid. It's the holiday season. Tis the season to be morose
There must be something that you want to do.
and depressing. Um, what do you mean by want to do?
Are you
We're
afraid that
talking.
like if you find out that you want to, if you realize the thing you want to do, then you'll realize that you don't have the strength to actually go out and do it? So do you think like you're purposely telling yourself you don't really want to do anything?
I know that feeling. I don't know that I'm there yet because I haven't really identified like some ultimate goal. I have goals physically, like I'm getting in shape. I'm gonna or I've already started doing things. So this is why I'm getting into this mode is because I'm starting to realize that I can do things and that I do have strength to do things. I quit smoking. I quit drinking. I quit and now, well, no, that's it. But and now I'm trying to be a lot more healthy. You know, all of my career goals are pretty much accomplished. I just don't like where I am, and now it's like, okay, get the diet in order, get the weight down. I'm playing guitar. You know, I'm fucking around with shit. I'm doing that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, did you just laugh at me for the guitar thing?
I said, uh
I'm
huh.
sticking with
I
it.
said, uh huh.
I'm I'm learning guitar. Well, I already kind of know how to play guitar, but I'm trying to play it for real. Like I'm trying to
Okay.
like finger style and do fun stuff. But like I want those things. But what do I want like in life to do in life to like go out and do? Because I'm not going to take the guitar and then like join a band. I'm not going to do that. But but I don't know. I don't know what else to do. You know, I just want money. If I had money, I'd do all sorts of shit. But like I don't have money, so.
What would you do if you had money?
Uh, Travel a little bit, I guess. Probably go see, go to Europe, and fly around, stick around. If I had infinite money, I'd just be all over the
Why
place
don't you
all the
just
time.
like fucking find a cheap way to get to Europe? There's cheap ways.
Yeah, I don't know. Just haven't thought about it. Save up money and go on a trip, though. That's probably in the cards for the future.
Yeah, that is a weird. It's always it it's weird like because some of the things everyone wants to do, it's like I want to travel, I want to go skydiving, I want to do that. It's like, all right, that's
Yeah, you
it's
know,
gonna
that was the
cost you
first thing
this.
I could think
Like,
of, but like I'm thinking about it and I'm like, that's not like the thing I want to do. Like traveling is a pain in the ass. You want to do like one trip and then you're done. That's not really a thing that you want to do, right? It's just like when you ask somebody what they want to do with your life, you don't go, I want to go to Europe once, you know? Like,
and then that's it.
so the question, what do you want to do with your life, with the rest of your life that you have? That's a hard question for me. I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's a
I
hard
don't look
question, man.
past these days. I don't look past like the next couple weeks.
It's weird because you have to like find a there's like a three fucking barrier mix of like what you want to do with your life, and then how much money you're gonna need for your life,
Or doing that for, yeah,
and like
with your
what,
life.
and then like how you're gonna get that money. Because like if I really don't think that humans were really meant to work the same job for 30, 40 plus years, but if you
Well,
decide,
humans were meant to. Jobs themselves are kind of made up. Most of them,
yeah,
like nothing I do is essential to survival or anything like that
no, nothing
at
the
work.
majority of people do has nothing to do with like food, shelter, and water. Like there really is
Right.
no.
I mean, it
It's
has to
just
do with money to get those things, but
it's
that's
all,
all
yeah, it's all
made up.
based off
Yeah.
curiosity and shit like
Yeah.
that.
So human beings are meant to like hunt and do all that shit. And we don't know how to do
I
that.
don't know what the
We
fuck we're meant to do, but I like it just doesn't seem as if
we're just supposed to survive. We're just survivors, just
po-
like anything else that is alive.
possibly. I don't know about that either though, because if
Oh, you starting to get religious?
no, I'm starting to get more. Well, no, I'm just like I don't. Why it just doesn't. I don't know if that's the sole purpose. Like, oh well, the whole
I don't
point
think
of.
there is a purpose.
Well, there you go then. So there you
But
go.
do you think there is a purpose? Or are you is that you're flirting with religion? That's what you're doing. You're not there yet, but
Am
you're on
I?
the path to religion. Yeah,
What did I say?
man's search for meaning is what
No, it
you're
was
sounding
more
like.
so. I mean, maybe I was more so thinking of. I. I don't know,
Go for it. We're having a therapy session here.
It's just more so. I like what it goes into that whole like, what's the meaning of life, all that gay shit. But like it's
That's
more.
what I said. You're searching for meaning. What's your purpose on this planet? Is it just to procreate and survive? Survive long enough to pass down your genes? Is that the purpose of
But
being
why
alive?
would that? That's the thing. Why would that be the purpose? That's the thing I don't understand. Because if that is the
Yeah.
purpose, and I'm not saying it is or it isn't, but then also the
Your
belief.
question is, what is the point
Well,
of
well,
all
yeah,
of this?
because like if your purpose is to do that, but then also a large group of people will say, but when you die, you die. Your memory's gone. Your conscious is gone. You have no. Once your physical body's gone, there's nothing left. It's like, well, then why was my purpose that? I'm not going to even know what my lineage is. I'm not going to know the history of my family tree once I'm dead. Like, there's no.
Yeah, but you're thinking of that from your own perspective. Like this is outside of your perspective. So even if you believed in like a intelligent design, obviously like something has lore to it, like Jesus or whatever. And there's a whole broader narrative there. But like if there's one thing that created everything on Earth, your purpose could just be to maintain the planet, to help the planet stay alive. All right. And it has nothing to do with you or all of your experiences or emotions or whatever. Those things are just to keep you going while you're here. When you die, you're gone, but you don't actually necessarily mean anything to the universe or whatever intelligent creature, put you down here or whatever. So you're thinking like, well, what was the point of me going through that? Because I'll never see my lineage or whatever. It's like, who gives a fuck if you see it? You helped propagate it while you were here, and now you're dead and you're nothing. You're gone.
Yeah, but
You're out
I'm
of the
I'm
picture.
trying to find my individual purpose, and if I'm as an
Right.
individual dead now with no conscience and no meaning, then what was
Yeah.
the point?
Well, you got this brain that allows you to come up with things like religion or whatever because we're cursed with things that like other animals don't have. We have like self-awareness and all of these things that can help us be maximum productive, but also make us start to question our own existence. Like your cat doesn't question their own existence, right? They don't go through this. So we have little mechanisms inside of us that make us rationalize things that aren't true. Basically, I think this like ties it. This is so like pseudoscience because I don't really know what
No,
I'm
this is
talking about.
so like, hey, let's smoke a
Yeah,
joint, bro. I'm
yeah,
16.
exactly.
By the way, I'm like on
But
Percocets and muscle relaxers right now, so
yeah,
this is
and
perfect right now.
and I'm kind of tired because my sleep schedule is fucked up, and I just
Yeah.
holidays and all that. So we're in that post-holiday vibe.
Yeah, no, this is
But like,
great.
but like the what I was saying is like I think the same mechanism. You know how misinformation is a problem, and it's always been a problem. We're acting like it's new, but it's not.
It's not. Like if you just watch.
Misinformation is a problem because like there's something in our brains that makes us latch emotionally onto things that aren't true. As like it's like a self-preservation thing, right? That's what I think, and that same self-preservation thing is the thing that makes us like believe in God and all of those things, rationalize our existence because we're too smart for our own good.
Gotcha.
That makes sense to me.
Thanks, bud.
I like Brandon just hopping
Hey,
in.
Brandon, we have a chill session going on right now. It's like
Very chill.
a existential
Oh,
crisis thing.
okay. Well, the chill thing threw me off because I don't think Whitey knows how to chill. But
He's
existential
doing
crisis,
it pretty well now, but he's on drugs.
I'm on drugs. It took a high doses of Percocets and muscle relaxers to get me like this.
you said surgery. I don't know if you want to talk about it on the podcast. Well, what was the surgery for?
Oh, I don't care about. No, we just talked. It was just a microdiscectomy and a laminectomy on my spine.
Yeah, those things.
Those
You
things.
know those.
Yeah, those medical.
It's
I
just
mean,
a microdiscectomy, idiot.
I was just thinking like, what is he? Is he Christopher Reeves post Superman now or
Yeah.
something? Like,
Sounded like it.
Jeez, wasn't he paralyzed from the neck down? I don't want to be
Hey,
that.
it's close enough.
microdiscectomy. I'm like a small discectomy.
I want to be more Steve Austin.
A doctor fucking took a nerve out so he doesn't feel it anymore.
No, that's not what happened, you dingbat.
Yeah, something like that. That's what I heard.
That's 100% not what happened. It's unreal.
Doctor
It's
cut him open. He's
That's unreal.
his ear now to hurt more.
So now, because of the obsession with Cialis you had, they had to take a nerve out. So now you can. I get it. I feel you. Man.
Good news. Good news. I banged her again, and it went well. So that's a good news. The nervousness.
Wait. Cialis?
Was he on for that, Brandon, or did Ed leave at that
I'm
point?
never on. I think I would have left. I was only there for a little bit.
Oh, I banged.
I mean, I remember. Yeah. No, see, I remember you telling me that you had a lackluster showing of your member.
Oh my God!
You're taking dick pills?
No, what happened was, I banged this girl that I was so nervous about banging. I also was sick. Everyone, if anyone wants to, chime in on that, and for the love of God, to give me a lifeline to say that was the reason. But no, I was super nervous to bang this girl, and it was just like so limp. I couldn't. I barely got it up. Like
he really liked her, and he really thought that she was above him in terms of hotness. So his nerves got the better of him, which I think is ridiculous.
Which is crazy, because how does that?
I've been there before.
How does your brain do that, where it could actually stop blood flow from going to your dick? That's insanity to me.
No, first and foremost, we cannot sleep on the fact that they say that the brain is the last one. No, it's the dick. You don't understand how blood flows. Where there are sometimes there's no stimulus around, and all of a sudden, hey, bro, get full here, bro.
Yeah, who just opens that valve?
But sometimes you need it. Yeah, sometimes you need it. It's not there. Yeah, I know that feeling.
There's a mystery behind it. There's a mystery, and no one cares because the penis is no one cares about it as an organ unless you're a woman.
Dude, but I swear to God, I was gonna be like, yo, listen, I'm gay. That's the reason it's not getting out.
Did you get dick pills, or is the Cialis thing just a comment?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was making a joke about. No, I was making a joke about that because him having to sit down or being paralyzed.
Oh, by the way,
Cialis, big penis. That's the whole connection. It was a thinker.
I had a guy who I had a friend who was in the he was ex-military, and we were just having some random conversation about fucking girls or whatever, and he was talking, and he said, "I don't need them." And I was like, "Yeah, right, okay." You started out with, "I don't need them," but I've got this Viagra. I've been getting Viagra because the VA, I guess they just throw the shit at you. They just give you whatever you want. I don't know how it works really, but he's just like, I got Viagra, and I'm telling you, dude, you will you will never have problems pleasing a girl. Just take Viagra. And I was like, okay, give me a pill. And he's like, well, it's gonna give me $60 for free. And I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. I bought a couple of pills, and I was seeing a girl at the time, and that shit is actually kind of amazing.
So I guess it worked.
Even if you don't need it, I mean,
okay,
all your worries, Whitey, all your worries would go right out the window if you had just on standby some Viagra.
Oh, just as a placebo effect.
Yeah, they're expensive as fuck though, apparently, because he was like, fucking.
My buddies were offering me dude, I had two buddies. One had 2 sets of dick pills, one had another set, and both of them said the same thing. Oh, my friend gave them to me. I'm like, get the fuck out. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your friend
I don't really need these. I don't really need these. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine, but my friend.
That's a weird thing though. If your dick doesn't work, that's a weird thing to be to feel like you have to lie about. I actually,
I'm not lying.
There's a lot of things no, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, if your dick doesn't work, just be like, dog, my dick doesn't work. I got these pills. Why would you be ashamed of that? Why would that be a huge point of shame?
I think there's a couple reasons. One, in the male aspect, you feel less than of a man. And then two, for the girl or whoever the partner is, they feel as if, am I just...
Well, you don't want to say it on a date.
Their thought processes, it could be twofold. One, it could be oh, look at this fucking loser. Or it could be, am I just not
loser? That's such a weird thing, that we allow that.
They could also be am I not attractive enough to get him
well,
up?
that's just, yeah. But the loser part. You loser. You have a medical condition, you fucking loser.
I mean, the thing is, we're acting as if women are the most understanding creatures on the planet.
Yeah, but this is other guys, beyond women. This is other guys do this stuff.
Hold on, all right, I gotta change Brandon's name to Brandon Tate real quick. Let me just.
That's why when my When my friends had felt the need to say, I don't need these, but I'm like, he's almost 50. He probably does need them.
I think that also opens up the door of maybe humans really weren't supposed to live as long as we're living. Because when you see people who are old as fuck, they just look like they should have died years ago.
Let me change Whitey's name to Whitey Kevorkian. I'm sorry. Give me a second here, guys.
That was a bad callback.
No, it wasn't. Killing people, euthanizing is exactly on the tone. Don't you try to shut me down because I use what you use.
This goes back to maybe, but I think maybe you're right though. Maybe people weren't meant to live as long as. But maybe the midlife crisis is just.
I like how he says one thing like semi-negative about women, but then I just say, people should die, and I'm the one who's getting upset. Like, hey man, let me just say.
You should have said women should die. It would have been fine. Yeah.
But the thing with the male thing, I get what you're saying. Dudes have super fragile egos because if you challenge a dude's ego, you're challenging his masculine. Listen, we all want to be Mufasa.
Oh, this is
we all want to be your manhood. Yeah, it's so fucking retarded. It's such a waste of energy.
I think it's more prevalent in those parts of America where NFL and just like that shit's really.
I live in Florida. It's everywhere.
No, hold on. Florida is very chill because they're crazy. There's almost no rules because you guys are fucking crazy in Florida. But if you talk about Dallas,
it's the heat. Yeah,
that too.
It's the heat.
Like, do you remember a show called King of the Hill?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
King of the Hill was all about mask. Hank Hill was a fucking man. He was a man's man.
He had a narrow urethra.
Tiny ass.
No, he had a
narrow urethra. Yeah, he sure as fuck did.
Yeah.
He did. But all of the things about him was masculine. He was plain as fuck.
Yeah.
And that's how the world sees a lot of dudes. You're just a masculine man. You make the money.
There's truth to it. Because, I think
there's a lot of truth to it.
I think we're naturally kind of like that. But I don't know, the ego stuff is really stupid. I think the ego stuff is
stupid, but it's mental. It's like, again, if a guy can't get an erection, and for a guy say, yo, my dick don't work, it's like, oh, your dick don't work. You're not a fucking man, you bitch. You watch Sailor Moon, you little bitch. It's just like
you drink soy.
Yeah. But then those insecure dudes start to, you do podcasts, don't you? What, we can't do podcasts now? What the fuck is Jesus Christ?
Oh yeah, but that's true. The rules change depending on who you're talking to about what makes a man. You play video games? Everybody plays video games.
Right, yeah. You fucking pussy. You play My Little Pony? It's like, no, bro. Who plays My Little Pony? That's an app.
Well,
that's not a
bronies. Bronies do.
Brodies? What's a brody?
Brony. dudes who like My Little Ponies.
That was the most black Brandon ever sounded in his life. What's a brony?
I don't know what the fuck I swear. I don't know what the fuck brony is. No, I think we were talking about this on the podcast last time. I feel like it was. Do you guys like the Boy Scouts is technically the most masculine shit you could do? Learning a bunch of random ass skills and putting them together and showing off.
I don't agree with this at all.
No, hear me out.
Outside of fucking them.
No. See, that's why I couldn't get my point out because
second time you brought up pedophiles.
I didn't bring again. Someone else brought it up.
Make it gay. You made it gay.
Oh, you said Boy Scouts. You said
Ed, I like how Brandon's main concern is the gay aspect, not the fucking of children.
Yeah. No, because that was not needed. It wasn't needed.
You're right. They didn't need to fuck the kids. They could have just made marshmallows.
This is also the second time you've tried to deflect your bringing up of pedophilia onto somebody else.
Don't worry about it.
Terrible person.
See, you're some bullshit. But like I said, the Boy Scouts, there's some dope ass dudes. They're learning all these skills to make them fucking independent.
They're stupid skills. Boy Scouts is a waste of fucking time.
I'm with Ed.
It isn't, man.
I did that stupid shit for like 5 minutes.
You sucked a dick?
For however long. No, I did not suck a dick. That's like way above what my badge was.
That was a good joke.
That was a great one.
But
I'm not supposed to laugh that hard, but that was
that's
funny.
actually the end. That's what you get at the end.
That's cool.
Yeah, because it's all church group shit. Boy Scouts is all church group shit too, right? Like it's always run by the church.
No, it's not. It's extracurricular.
Why don't the
activities,
Boy Scouts
man.
get cookies? Why did the Girl Scouts get the cookies?
Boy Scouts is run by church groups.
No, it's not, yo. I'm telling y'all,
Fuck yeah,
they
it
have
is.
Boy Scouts. No, I'm not saying all. I'm not saying some don't, but not all of them.
I'm talking about like the Boy Scouts. Like there's a National Boy Scouts of America.
You know,
I think that's
Right.
even. I think that's what it's called, right? National Boy Scouts of America.
if that's
I don't
what
want
the
to
name
Google
is
it.
called, you know they're getting fucked.
My whole motherfucking point before Whitey gave it up.
Again, that is the main concern of this.
Because I'm not gonna. Thing is, you like. I'm not oblivious to the fact. I'm not gonna let you do what you normally do when you take a point and derail the fuck out of it. I'm gonna address this. And get back to my
Look at this
original
scout leader. He's got
bullshit.
10 kids under his
bullshit.
belt.
This is a pedophilia. It's
He's
a
got
pedophilia
15
ring.
kids under his beret.
See this bullshit?
What?
I'm making a valid point, and you keep trying to fucking derail
The
it.
goal
Whitey.
of the Boy Scouts of America is to prepare young people to make ethical and moral choices over their moral and ethical
moral. You know what's moral? Cradling my balls. Yeah. That's what the scout leader said. This is terrible.
Make the scout leader happy and you get another badge.
Yeah.
You know why I can't go on the pedophilia angle the way that you're Mambler is a thing, and it's accepted.
That's true. That's
so I can't.
But first of all, no, it's not.
No, it is.
It is. They have a website, dude.
No, I'm saying it's legal.
I've been a member since 2008.
Yeah, but it is legal, and like they're not like being investigated or anything. But there's some very highly critical content about man blood.
Go to the website. That's highly critical.
It's not right. But what I'm saying is,
oh jeez, the FBI's coming for Ed. You hear the fucking alarm go off?
Yo, like
you can't like in this country you can't like the pedophilia thing because NAMBLA
North American Marlon Brando lookalike association.
NAMBLA is literally pedophilia, right? Like they actually advocate.
Yes, man and boy love or some shit.
Yeah, but it's not like you're reading it wrong.
No, the North American Man Boy Love Association, NAMBLA. Or the North American Marlon Brando lookalike association, because that's also.
Anyway, my goddamn point before we go into this whole web hole, this whole fucking hole that Whitey's designed, because that's what he does. Learning skills to fucking make yourself better is dope. That's what men do. They learn skills to make themselves better.
You go to school.
That
fucker.
School doesn't do that. No, school doesn't do that. School gives you these stupid ass things that people. That's science true. That we all did. Yeah, we all dismissed that shit. The moment COVID came up, no one gave a fuck about what science said. It was all about what America tells you. No one gave a shit. We all threw it away.
All right, we're not talking about COVID. I'm going to get triggered.
No. I'm not trying to trigger you. What I'm saying is everyone acted like we did not know what viruses were. We didn't. People were using antibacterial.
That's true. Yeah.
So this is all I'm saying in regard to that.
Trump said that shit about bleach, and then some dude killed himself.
Yo, this is what I'm saying. We forgot that we took science. So yeah, yo, it's dope to learn.
Hey man, maybe we're just fucking a bunch of idiots, man. Maybe that's all.
Because we won't inject bleach in ourselves, we're dumb.
Yeah, maybe he put the wrong brand of bleach.
Actually. Oh god. But yeah. So anyway, that was my point.
Kirkland
learning skills, developing yourself. That's mastery.
You can't do that Kirkland shit. You got to do the like Clorox. You got to go all the way. Is your life worth, saving a couple of dollars?
The one thing the one creepy thing about NAMBLA right off the bat that I forgot about was if you look at their logo, every letter is capitalized except the letter B. That's a lowercase b for boy. It's fucking.
So it looks like the little B
and the M is like connected to the B. It looks like the M is mounting the B. It's like
the baby B is surrounded by all these big letters.
All these huge, just strong Cialis pumped letters.
It's sandwiched in so it can't run away.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy. And it's a .org website. That's the crazy. It's a .org.
This is why I can't give any type of shit to your whole pedophilia thing you talk about, because North America don't give a shit about pedophilia. They don't care.
I don't know, man.
I think we have laws. I think people get in a lot of trouble for pedophilia.
Well, yeah, definitely. But
Yeah.
Then
but
why
it's
is that site up?
you
Why
know,
is that site up?
NAMBLA's got to be like
Well,
a free
website's
speech.
international. Like you can go, like if you're in like UK, you can go on this website, Brandon.
Guaranteed. You would listen. I am a black man. I am not putting that shit in my web browser. I got
Yeah,
no weird shit.
I didn't even click it. I used to click it, but I'm at that age where I'm like, I don't need that on my search history. I'm good.
No, I don't. I have no, not fuck with that.
Yeah.
No.
I want to click it so bad though.
You have issues.
I'm on a list for
It's not.
searching for
There's
NAMBLA
nothing
now.
like on there, Brandon. I've been on the site before. It's just creepy as fuck. The articles that are there, like,
I understand that you frequent Mambler. That's cool.
oh my
What I'm
god,
saying,
god damn it, unreal.
you said it. You
They
said
just mispronounced NAMBLA on purpose.
Ow, on my spine.
it.
Dude,
I'm saying it's accepted.
that's like the dark side of free speech is that shit like that the government can't really do anything.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
It's the South Park episode is great. It's like the guy's trying to make a great point about how, like, you know, men are just trying to look for equal rights and da. And then I think it was Kyle or Stan. It's like, you have sex with children.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, we're all for this free speech and all that gay shit, but dude, fuck you.
So this is why when you say the whole Brandon Tubb with the gay thing, yo, I'm sorry, North America, the world at large, to be fair, but don't give a fuck about little boys getting piped. No one cares.
Little boys being piped.
NAMBLA is very specific. Like, what's the female pedophile group? Is there a famfla out there?
Okay, listen, I'm pretty sure that's just some type of shit in Korea or Taiwan or some type of.
That's the North American Maryland Streep lookalike association.
It'd be like NAFGLA.
I'm saying this.
NAFGLA.
I couldn't make a website that says North American black male bashing dog's head in with crowbar site. That shit .org.
Oh, I was on Michael Vick's website the other night.
Oh, I get it. I remember.
You get
I get it. I get it. I just like the fact. I get it. I just like how the fact when it's like a black guy doing it, Whitey jumps in. I'm so proud of you and your little low key racist ways.
What did I say that was racist in that?
No, because you are very bad with your comedic timing. That was amazing.
Oh, okay, that one was like timed perfectly.
That was amazing. You were waiting like at the starter block, and then were like, "On your mark,
wait till this gun goes off."
Go, boom, Michael Vick, boom. Oh, wow, that was a tough new world.
He just doubled up on the insults. He's like, "You're racist. Why do you think I'm racist? Because you suck at comedy." But that was kind of good.
Yeah. I was there, Ed.
Insult, then insult.
Oh, wow. What? No, but I'm saying, like, I couldn't bash a dog's head and have a website about bashing dogs' heads in, you know?
Sure you could.
No, you couldn't. That shit,
you just couldn't. No. You could have a website about bashing a dog's head in, but the second you showed like a video of you bashing a dog's head in, that would be a problem. So if you can find child porn on NAMBLA, then we can definitely do something about them. But they know better not to do that.
Yeah, they would.
Well, I would know better. I would know better than to have a video. I would just have, hey guys, we're meeting on crowbar techniques next week. Come down.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can have that site.
But
you can make that site. They're not going to take down your site, but you're going to get a lot of people mad at you.
They're not going to take down your site.
I'm not going to lie. I hear what you're saying, but just based off the amazing comedic timing of Whitey just now, I don't think I'll be able to. I think the Karens would destroy me before I have a chance to.
Before you have a chance to do what?
Make the site.
Well, they're not going to destroy you. They have to make the site. They don't know who you are.
No, dude, listen. Things get killed before it gets off the ground all the time, man.
Well, you got to be low key about it. Get that site up without advertising it first somehow. I don't know. What are you going to take out a commercial first?
Oh, that was another.
I knew you'd like that one.
No, I'm appalled at your racial timing. Like, you have amazing comedic racial timing. What's the last time you dated a black girl, man?
Oh, jeez, it's probably been a while now, actually.
When we met, you were dating a black girl, weren't you?
Well, she was.
When did you guys meet?
That'd be like 6+ years ago.
Yeah, sounds right.
Oh wait, no, I just went on a date with a black girl. I think the other night, before my surgery.
Oh, I thought Brandon was saying.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, no,
I'm
I was
about
going.
to die.
I was.
I'm about to die, so I'm gonna go with this day with this black girl. So you
I
have to
was.
say I never tried.
I was
All right,
dating
at this
this.
point, Brandon, you're fishing for racism with me.
I was dating
No,
this.
I'm not.
Oh, jeez.
You're looking for it.
Whitey's presenting it.
What
He
I
put
do?
you on alert.
I put him on alert.
He's on. No, listen, he gave me an ebony. He's giving me an ebony warning. It's an ebony warning.
It's the ebony alert.
That's to the ebony alert warning.
And the Ebony Award goes to Brandon Palmer. Get your
You're not
black
dating
ass
me.
up here.
The whitest black guy we could find.
I mean, I guess because I'm well spoken and shit.
No, I'm just saying that's how they choose black people to give awards to.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's not wrong.
I think it's
definitely
true.
prejudiced, but it's not wrong.
I don't think that's true.
I think it's true. I think the Academy's racist.
I don't know. I only watched clips of the Oscars. I never saw a whole Oscars in a long time.
I don't know why
it's true
you
either.
say the
I don't care.
Oscars are racist. I mean, the only thing that happened was a black man slapped another black man. They got an award for it. I mean, I don't know why
white
you say
people
it's racist.
love that shit.
You don't.
Oh my
Believe me, I
god, dude!
fucking
People, racist
Black man
white people were
slapping
so
another
happy.
Black man?
They were
Yes.
they were like, yes, see, this is what those jigaboos
That's
do.
true.
They slap each
The
other
racists
around.
Came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the racists
Yeah.
came out like crazy.
They were
This
so
is how
happy.
they behave.
Yeah.
And these
Yeah.
are the rich ones. That's
yeah. That's oh my god.
That's absolutely accurate. That's absolutely accurate.
He's 100% right.
yeah, fuck.
I just said
I know
it
I
was
was saying
accurate.
That's another one.
Me and my cornball friends were watching that. Fucking
cornball.
Me and Gemineye.
I'm sorry. Am I still fishing now, Ed? I'll wait. Am I still fishing, Ed?
No, I'm just giving you
Nope,
material,
nope.
you
I feel
fucking
like you're-
jackass.
I feel like you're vindicated at this point.
Oh my god.
I've done a complete turnaround on that.
Fucking hate you guys.
You know,
I gotta take a piss.
Hold up.
I'll be right back.
Speaking of-
I'll be right back.
Okay. Speaking of turnarounds, I don't know if you pay attention to the nigga news, but
The what?
the recent
I want that to be a thing so bad.
it's out there, believe me.
Oh,
I recently, after the result of the Tory Lanez Meg Thee Stallion thing, I swiftly and immediately unfollowed Shade Room and unfollowed Melanin Shade Room, and I'm really on the verge of unfollowing Vlad TV on Instagram because I'm like, this is the most toxic shit I've ever seen.
Okay, Brandon, I love you. I love you.
No, you don't.
I know.
No,
I
you
do.
don't.
I do. I understood 10% of what you just said. What I know who Megan Thee Stallion is. I've heard of Vlad TV before. Everything else, I have no idea what you just said. What are you
Melanin Shade Room.
Okay.
Melanin Shade Room is a page on Instagram that shows news in regards to the urban community, hip hop, whatever. Shade Room, it's another version of that, but on a grander scale. I unfollowed both of those pages because, all right, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Tory Lanez has been found guilty of all counts, and I'm like, okay, cool.
No,
they
that's
found him
I
guilty.
don't know who this. How do you?
Tory Lanez is a rapper.
Tory Lanez. Oh, with a Z. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a guy. I thought it was a girl. I thought. Okay,
No, there's a porn star with that same name, which is very confusing.
that would be. Is she black?
No, she's white.
Ah, damn. Because I bet Tory Lanez. That's just
Ironically, there's another porn star called Tory Black. So hey.
All right, so
But anyway.
Tory Lanez kind of looks like Odell Beckham Jr. This one picture.
Okay.
All right,
By
anyways,
my point.
what happened?
Yeah, I was
with
just saying
him?
he was convicted, found guilty of shooting her in the foot, assault with a weapon or whatever. They had no evidence to support that. None.
Well, wait,
whatsoever.
hold on,
Oh,
Brandon,
I
wait,
heard
hold,
about
Brandon,
this.
Hold, guys, wait. Before I'm gonna get a pillow because my ass is starting to hurt the way I'm sitting with this back and everything. But before that, how were you there? Were you in trial? Like, how do you know there was no evidence and the guy was found guilty?
Well, I was going to say before you jumped in
All right,
with your
hold on, let
privilege,
me
but
get a
I can
pillow.
wait for you, buddy.
I'm gonna get a pillow.
Isn't this what Fresh and Fit were talking to Hassan about this?
And I'm gonna reap the goddamn benefits. If we're not gonna allow
I hear that.
people work
I
for
hear
us for
that.
free anymore, well then I'm gonna just use my goddamn privilege to talk on the goddamn podcast. All right, what's up, Brandon? I'm back.
I can imagine how it feels to be able to be killed by the sun. That must suck.
Oh, you know what? Whatever, I'm.
You don't
white.
think you can be killed by the sun?
No.
The sun can kill you. Don't be careful out there.
No, I don't think it can. I think it could make me a little bit darker.
You are absolutely not immune to the sun. It can kill you.
I don't think it can. The way it can kill you or Whitey. I'm just saying.
Because Brandon's about to talk for a while.
Can black people
Go to Google. Google will validate me.
Cancer. Oh, look! People of all colors can get skin cancer. I don't know why.
Of course it says that.
My dad brought over a sub, but the thing is, there's a lot of mayonnaise on it, and I hate mayonnaise, so I gotta fucking.
Wow, wasn't expecting that.
All right, so
quality.
All right, so tell me about this Tory thing. This
I'm gonna sum it up real quick.
No, it's a podcast. I'm gonna listen. I'm eating, so I'm trusting it. I'll listen.
First and foremost, you're always doing something while this podcast is happening, which is why a lot of the times the conversation gets you're like, "Oh my god, I didn't know butterflies could do backflips." Like, what the fuck are you even looking at, dude? Like,
oh, touchdown!
Right? Yes, and yes.
I can't get mad. I can't get mad. I want to do one.
I've never met somebody who wanted to do a podcast who really didn't want to do a podcast.
Yo, that's it. That's it. You should call this "I Hate Podcasts."
Yeah, really?
Or no, just literally call it "I don't want to do this."
I don't want to do this. You know what? It should be called "I don't want to do this." It should be a kid with tears in his eyes and the shadow of like a silhouette of like a fucking microphone hanging.
Would you guys be shocked if like you found out I was being held at gunpoint this entire time I did the podcast?
Wouldn't be shocked at all. Wouldn't be shocked at all. Wouldn't be shocked.
All right, so please, Bram, elaborate because I am curious.
You hear this shit that he's saying this with a mouthful of food, bro. It's like,
I'm curious.
It's the equivalent of like, babe, listen, you can tell me about your day, but just something that because you can do what you can multi. I'm so listening, babe. I'm so listening. Just go for it. Just go for it.
Is there tuna?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna abridge it. There was no evidence, meaning there was a gun, and the gun had DNA on it, but it was from a female, not a male. Her original statement was a lie. Her friend's statement was also a lie. They double back on their story, so there was no evidence convicting him or connecting him to what he was being charged with. But the jury still found him guilty, which is what happens in a democratic society. You know, we got jurors, not a dictatorship, so boom, that happens. But that's what I'm saying. It's some old bullshit because when that happened, when a guy can be convicted, this is gonna sound so fucking.
What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name again?
Tory Lanez. This is gonna sound so like whiny, bitchy of me, and I own it. This is how white people felt when OJ got off. It's like, how the fuck did that happen? Look, the
motherfucker.
Right,
well, the evidence was right there.
This is what I'm saying.
It's not just white people. Any black person who wasn't just saying he's innocent because they liked OJ or because he was black or whatever, also knows that he absolutely killed that bitch.
He ran for 2,000 yards one year.
I idea what you're talking about, sir. He is absolutely guilty, innocent. What?
Yeah, OJ killed that bitch. He knows it. Everybody knows it.
But yeah. So my whole point
dead
is just
too. So it's too late.
Yeah,
it's over.
Yeah,
that time is over.
But my whole point is just saying that, like, after seeing such a miscarriage of justice go down, like, I've lost faith in the black community. I'm like, yo, I'm done with y'all. Do what you gonna do.
In the black community, not just the justice system?
The justice system's always been fuck a black guy. Like, that's not new. Like, I'm not surprised at that.
You don't know that he's innocent. He doesn't. I don't believe he's innocent.
No,
I have to learn more about this.
For a person to be convicted when the evidence doesn't sway that way, it makes me not want to be involved with the law. I'm
not confident. All I got is your account though, so I'd have to look into it.
Go for it. Like, but the reason I
heard Fresh and Fit and Hassan Piker arguing about this.
Look, there's a thing. There's a thing, protect black women, which I think is nice and everything, but they forget the caveat of from themselves. It should be in like little brackets.
But she was shot, women. Right?
Yes.
Who do you think did it? If he
her girlfriend. Her girlfriend.
Her girlfriend?
Yeah, Kelsey.
What did they find him guilty on?
Assault with a weapon.
They didn't say that he shot her.
Well, that's what assault with a weapon is.
Well, no, like are they saying that? Are they saying that like he pistol whipped her or something?
No, he shot her.
They're saying that they're convicting him of assault with a weapon. That's what they're saying here. They're not connecting the two. They're saying though there was no evidence or there was no DNA evidence of him on the gun, they're convicting him of that crime because that's what he was on trial for.
What was the evidence that the prosecution had on him then?
The count of the witnesses.
No, there's no way.
Wait. This didn't happen. Just her,
Meg
and
the
him,
Stallion,
and
and Meg the Stallion, Kelsey, and him were there. Apparently, other people were around or whatever. There was a gun, and the bodyguard who was also around, who was subpoenaed to show up, he went fucking missing, and then showed up after the verdict was given. And I'm just like, you know what? I just want to move away.
Sorry, Your Honor, I was double parked, but I'm here now.
There's absolutely zero chance that he was convicted on witness testimony alone.
Look it up, my friend.
Absolutely not true.
Look it up. Look, I'm
looking it up, but I know that's not true.
Okay, look it up. I love your intuition. Listen. You can be Sherlock Holmes.
It's just like that's just not how it works. You can't just have a bunch of people band together and say that you did something and then go to jail for it. That's not how it works.
Emmett Till.
Who? Oh, wait. Oh, I know who this is. Hold on. I know. God damn it.
Okay,
dude, that was like 100-something years ago, Brandon.
Yeah,
Yes, Whitey.
God damn it.
Okay.
I know.
Whitey, I love you.
All right, we'll talk about the persecution of black people in the fucking 50s.
I love you, Whitey. Your timing was so dope. Yes.
Who? God damn. Brandon, that is a totally different scenario.
No, you don't. You just Googled it because you don't understand the black man's plight.
No, I do. I know who Emmett. God damn it! I know who Emmett Till is. Whatever. This part of the sub has less mayonnaise on it, so I'm happier now. So whatever.
Oh my god! Oh, topic change.
I have to care. I wanted to care, but you laughed me out.
Oh my god! Oh man, you're awesome. You're awesome. Oh, that was good.
Right, so what happened to Emmett Smith?
Almost.
Emmett Smith.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
It's full circle because we were talking about OJ, and he was also a running back. So all this makes sense. Next, I'm going to bring up Bob Dylan because of the hurricane, and then I'll bring up Denzel Washington. And then we'll go full circle because we'll talk about John Q, which we talked about a couple weeks ago.
You know what's gonna happen? Whitey's gonna have kids, and his daughter's gonna bring home a black guy. He's gonna have to be on his best behavior. It's gonna fuck up like over and over and over again. Hey, Tyrone, you want some chicken? No, it's not racist. It's because I made chicken. It's fried. You like fried chicken, right?
What is this? What is this? Like the 90s?
Of course he does. Everybody likes fried chicken.
Oh my god, I love fried chicken. I could go for fried chicken. I can't leave my apartment for like a couple weeks. I might get Grubhub or something.
A girl I know, she did this really dope thing with fried chicken. She took the skin of fried chicken and she wrapped it around fries and she ate it. It was awesome.
Yeah, and then she told the police that a guy shot her in the foot. All right, so Ed, was there more info about this?
Those black people always lying about getting shot.
Getting shot in the foot. That reminds me of Harlem Nights, where they shot the girl's toe off. Oh my god, my throat.
You all right? You dying?
No, I think I got.
You ate a little fast there, buddy.
I got sick also during the surgery or something.
Yeah, COVID. What the fuck are you, bro?
I was getting sick, like leading up to it. I felt, but then I was okay. I didn't have COVID. They had to do a COVID test on me before going in, so I'm like, all right, well, if I'm okay, maybe it's just like a flare up with my asthma or something, and
Sorry, Ed. Can I ask you a question, Ed? Please, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
If we are in existence of a vaccine against COVID, why does it matter if a person gets it? Why do they have to stay home?
I'm confused.
You can still spread it.
Wait, why did you ask Ed and not me?
Because I know what I'm talking about.
Ah, that's
pretty much.
All right.
You can still spread COVID, and you can still get COVID
with the vaccine.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to ask.
It's not a cure. It's a vaccine.
I was just asking. I was curious because I never had the vaccine, so I was curious.
The whole thing is, if you get it, you will suffer less. Basically, there's less of a chance that it will kill you, and you'll have it for a long period of time. but and it's less likely for you to get it, but you can get it. I was vaccinated and I got it, and I had it for like 2 days, and I only really noticed it one of those 2 days.
Yeah, dude, I gotta tell you, man, this past month is making me think maybe I should get that shit, because god damn, I feel like I've been sick the whole fucking month of December.
You probably don't have COVID. It's probably just cold and flu season.
That's the thing that also it's like, well, yeah, I don't think I've gotten a flu shot since I was a kid, dude.
I got one when I was an adult, and I got sick as shit that winter, and I never got one again.
Because the flu shot gets you sick, right? Or it makes you more susceptible to get sick. How does it work?
I thought that it was supposed to be a weaker strand to make you stronger against it when it does come out full force. That's what I thought. You'd make antibodies.
Yeah,
from the weaker. That's what I thought. But listen, after this COVID shit, I accept. I don't know science. I accept that I don't know science.
You just have to, read about it and get as much as you can, but don't ever consider yourself an expert. Like, if you're not going to actually go to school and become a fucking virologist or whatever, you only have other people's
I just listen to people on podcasts, and then I go by their medical advice.
Well, that's half the country right there doing that.
Yeah.
Did any of you guys listen to the hold on, let me make sure I get this guy's name right. He was banned off of Twitter for the shit that he was saying about the vaccine. He was on Joe Rogan's podcast. Let me make sure I get the name right.
And I'm with you, by the way. I don't think someone could be found guilty for shooting someone based on witness testimony, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's
not just on based on.
Well, actually, that's not true.
There's evidence there.
And I don't know if that's true though,
there.
because I think because also this isn't like a murder by gunshot. This is a gunshot. So like if say it was 6 witnesses, but all 6 witnesses are like police officers, I think that would hold like a lot of water, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could technically be convicted just on witness testimony.
I think you can, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, were you just swayed by Whitey?
No, I was swayed by Google.
Hey!
No, you know what? Listen, this is the most low-key racist fucking podcast I've ever
How is this what is going on that's racist about any of this?
I legit just said that he was convicted. You're like, no, that didn't happen. No, I refuse to believe. And then Whitey was like, well, Ed, I'm not really too sure then. Actually, maybe you can. I'm sitting here like, nigga, what? Oh, okay, I guess. Maybe I spoke in too much jive. Hey, you turkeys. Hey, you turkeys.
That's not what happened. I just Googled it and realized I was wrong.
Brandon gets to go back to listen to his Big Daddy Kane album.
So, I mean, maybe a black guy wrote this article that's proving me wrong. I don't know. I guess it's circumstantial. It's circumstantial, but if and when Whitey is right, that nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. Like there's a
I didn't say nobody was killed, Ed. I didn't say nobody was killed, Ed. Like, yo,
I didn't say you were wrong about anything either. I'm saying you were.
You didn't say I was right.
I am saying you were right.
You said Whitey was right.
Whatever. I hate black people. Can we move on?
Jesus.
Yo, see, I can fuck with that. I
don't give a shit about these fucking dog whistles. I don't give a fuck.
I can fuck with that. See, Whitey, that's how you do it. With your whole chest.
I grew up with black people. That was actually one of the funnier things about.
Was that on the plantation?
Growing up, well, I'm in Florida. The whole thing's a plantation. So
that's how you do it, Whitey. See, he's not completely racist.
I can't be. Well, no, that's not true. White people in Florida are the most likely to be racist.
Agreed. Zimmerman. That's where it went down.
But honestly, it's like if you're exposed to another culture, like you have your culture and you're surrounded by another culture, like you can tend to be like, I don't like that, and then you can evolve like racism based on that. And I didn't say that correctly.
I know what you're trying to say.
You know what I'm saying. I just don't know. When the cultures clash, it becomes about the wrong things.
Charlie Murphy
did not like a culture.
No, Charlie Murphy said like if he said like he was in the army, and he said like him or a bunch of other dudes listen to different music. He said, I don't give a fuck how much you hate a white person, whatever. You're not gonna listen to Conway Twitty and say, yo, that's not a good ass song that he's playing right now. Like you're gonna acknowledge the parts of the culture because It's a quality thing. It's not about hate, or it's like, yo, if this is a good song, it's a good song, or if that's good food, it's good food. That's it.
Yeah, but like all the black people that I've known growing up and everything, first of all, most of them are pretty racist in other ways, and most of them don't give a fuck when you say like semi-racist shit. Like they're not always like watchdogging you over shit. Don't say the N-word. But like if you crack a racial joke or whatever, like usually they'll be down with it. It's the white people that get the most offended.
Yeah, because they're trying to show that they're not. They're trying to go over understanding.
Yeah, it's like the biggest virtue signal.
And it's just like
times.
You don't understand like if I were to be real, a lot of my life experiences, I've had more beef with black people and more support from white people. So like when I'm around a bunch of black people, yeah, man, the white guy, this white guy, I'm like, yeah, that white person, yeah. It's a kicker. It's a kicker. Yeah.
I have more beef with white people.
I'm watching all these memes about this Tory Lanez things, and these shits are funny as fuck.
What the fuck did I say? This is what happens. I hate this podcast.
What did I do? What happened? We were having a good time.
What are we talking about?
Oh man! Oh,
well, Tory Lanez better appeal that decision than if
Billy.
He was wrongfully.
Don't ask me stuff like that, Brandon.
I'm inclined to think he did it just because the justice system is usually pretty good about these things, to be honest.
I don't believe that. But there's this one quote that
it's usually pretty good. Usually the people who go to jail are the people. You don't think the majority of the time the people who go to... You think the majority of the time people...
Ed, sit down. This is what happens. You start standing up and you start fluttering.
You're just saying stupid shit. I'm
not... What did I say that was stupid?
You said I wasn't sitting, motherfucker.
You weren't. Clearly now you aren't.
I refuse to stand.
No, dude, I think, all right, first off, a litany of the things that are crimes shouldn't be crimes. And there's a ton of people in prison.
Okay, that doesn't count. How does
that? It's a huge part of it.
Because it's not what I was talking about.
It's a huge part of it, dude.
I agree with that, but we know what the law is.
Like that one guy, Mr. Till, who whistled at a white girl, all right? So listen.
Whistling at a white girl is legal.
Now that's what you think.
They'll
get you on something else. Mr. Whistling Till over there.
Maybe this podcast is racist.
Ow, my back. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Mr. Till. Please don't hurt me. He's haunting me. All right. Brandon.
But Emmett Till wasn't like that was a different. That's not even comparable at all.
I'm mixing my racism.
Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say.
I don't know what his face looks like right now. It's just got to be sheer disappointment and frustration.
I would have to have expectations for you to be disappointed.
That's true.
I know what I'm getting into when I sign up for this shit. It's going to be like 5% contextual conversation and 80% you fluffing other shit. I was calm
until you came on, man. You riled me up.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I got concerned. I hit my wallet. Shit got crazy.
The cocoa butter through the podcast, Brand. I just got enraged. Then you mentioned the sun, and then I was just getting, the sun kills me, eh?
I know you're using that shea cocoa butter. Don't you lie to me.
Sun does kill you. Don't just hang out in the sun. Like, put on some sunscreen and take care of yourself.
But no, Ed, going back to the criminal thing, dude. Like, dude, all right, what you want to throw away the fact that like a litany of the laws shouldn't even be laws and people should just do them?
Yeah, well, for that point, I do, because that's not what I was saying. I was saying that because if it's illegal, it's illegal. But like, we're not just locking up people who are innocent of the laws that we've created normally. Innocent people do happen. Like that does happen. Like innocent people get convicted, but the justice system mostly works. I do believe that. I know I'm going to take some heat from that. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that to. I understand what you're saying because I am a little bit on your side.
I don't think there's a country that has a better justice system than we do here in the States.
I don't know that because I've only been in the United States my whole life, but I do know some things about like plea deals are one of the scariest things in the world because a plea deal means dude, there are so many people that get convicted of like a plea deal, right? And the reason they did it is because they are too scared to fight the actual conviction where it's like, hey, you could go to prison for 10 years for rape, which you say you didn't
and just the fact that getting sued like costs so much money, like everything costs so much money.
Yeah. So instead of going to prison for 10 years, how about you just say take a plea deal. It'll be a lesser offense. You go to prison for like 30 to 60 to 90 days. And then you got this hovering over your head for like.
I swear to God, I just saw Whitey as a fucking public defender. I just saw Whitey as a public defender.
I got a little.
Listen, Tyrone, listen.
You can go to jail.
Yeah, listen, you can go to jail for 10 years and get butt fucked, or you can say that you did do it. You say to a minimum security prison, you get out in 4 years. What do you say?
Do I got a gray suit jacket that's maybe 1 or 2 sizes too big for me?
But the plea deal is to avoid trial.
Yeah, but you're getting convicted for something that let's just say you didn't do, right? I shouldn't say probably, because like obviously people take plea deals and are happy to take them because it's like, oh fuck, I totally did it. But, yeah, but there are people that take plea deals. It's a guarantee there's people that take plea deals because they're too afraid that there's a chance they get fucked and now they're thrown in prison for 10 years and their life is 100% ruined.
If you didn't do it, you should go to trial.
Dude, that's an easy thing to say when you're not facing that. But when someone who's literally a lawyer is literally telling you, listen, bro, I know you didn't do it. You know you didn't. Brandon, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. This is funny. I'm sorry.
Listen, bro.
Whitey Jamie Dullard, Esquire.
Yo, I'm just imagining, like, like if it was like 007, but it was the Whitey. Listen, they're after you. We should give up. Wait, what? Listen. I know I'm supposed to protect you, right? But if we give you up, the worst they're gonna do, rape you. That's it.
You want it to be over.
You walk funny for a few weeks. Yeah, just give up. You're all good. Yo, I'm really enjoying this idea of Whitey just giving up. Just like, like the Mighty Ducks, but Whitey's the coach. All right, guys, I know Germany's scary, right? But we need to fucking hide. These guys are bigger than you, stronger than you, faster than you, more experienced. But coach, shut the fuck up. You guys are gonna lose and you're gonna lose badly. Just forfeit now. With them and get home, have pizza. We can have loser pizza. Hey,
as your attorney, it is my job to make sure that you get your $20 worth. And I advise taking the deal.
Yo, I'm loving this. Yo, Whitey is the.
I don't think Whitey is gonna.
No, wait, hold on. Let me do one more, please. Whitey has Mickey and Rocky. He's killing you, Rock. I'm gonna throw in the towel, but I can win. I can win. No, you can't, Rock. You're getting the shit beat out of you. He's beating you to death. I can win, Mick. I can win. No, you can't, you dumb son of a bitch.
Brandon's having too much fun.
Yeah, I think a plea deal is like a plea deal though. Like if they're offering you a plea deal, they're basically saying we've got a really, really good case against you. We're going to give you the opportunity to avoid humiliating yourself in trial.
I hear you, but I don't agree. I hear that.
Brandon,
no,
I'm sorry,
that's how it is.
Ed, you know how many cops say that when they're interrogating someone that's 100% innocent?
Cops don't offer plea deals.
No, I know it's a different. I know but they're part of the system. It's a part of it.
They bend the truth. There's a whole. But I've been watching that.
It's called bending the truth. It's called lying, Ed. That's what
I've been watching.
It's called bullshit.
Yeah, no, they can lie to you to a certain extent in an interrogation. That's true.
They do. No, they do lie to you
because I watch. But there are rules.
And also, there's a lot of cops that are incompetent and are just wrong, and they think they're right, but they're 100% wrong because they're retards.
Yeah, but here's the fact: the fact that they get it wrong, which obviously they do. And obviously, the scenario you laid out with the plea deal, that obviously does happen.
And that's one thing, and I'm retarded, by the way. I bet there's a lot more.
It's an imperfect system for sure, but like that doesn't mean you go, okay, well, the whole system is corrupt because this one time, somebody got it wrong.
I never said that. I
just say but everything that I've said has been a majority statement. I've said mostly the justice system does a good job. Mostly these things don't happen. And that's obviously true. But see, now you're saying mostly they do happen and you are making that statement.
No, because a part of when you say mostly the justice system does a good job, I then take it back to most of the things that are laws shouldn't be laws.
Yeah, well, that's not. Well, yeah. I mean,
because then what happens if you were around when there was slavery and it's like, well, I mean,
and I don't know if that's true either. I think
they're doing a good job.
Things,
they're keeping the slaves at bay.
What's an example of a bad law?
Speeding, driving drunk.
I think speeding is a good law, but it's also not a criminal law unless you get really crazy.
Jaywalking,
like speeding,
obviously.
Speeding's a traffic.
There's a ton of noise.
You're talking about infractions. Nobody's going to prison for jaywalking.
You can go to prison for driving drunk.
Yeah, but that's different. You're a danger to everyone around you.
Oh my God, you're a danger.
Hold on. Maybe this
are
isn't
a
valid.
danger, you fucking moron.
You're a
Maybe
danger.
it's
I'm a
valid.
danger. You're a danger if you're driving when you're sleepy.
No, hold on. Wait, maybe this
shouldn't
isn't valid.
do that either.
But that's not a law now, is it?
It is a law if you fucking fall asleep and you start running into people.
It's a law that you hit the person, not because the other one, if you were drunk, it's a law that you hit the person and
they will pull you over if you look too tired to drive, and there is a fucking ticket that they can give you for that. They can tell you to get off the road, and they can.
Yeah, but you're talking again.
We
were talking about ones with jail time, and which one's more stringent, the drunk one or the driving tired?
Well, drunk is easier to prove.
Nah.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if you're going to accept this or not, but in this country, if you ride the train without a ticket, you can go to jail.
I did not know that. Oh, wait.
Wait. Well, yeah, that's kind of like stealing, though, isn't it?
I'm asking, does that qualify? Because it's in this country. So I know you were talking about North America. I don't know if this qualifies for you.
What about the laws about giving money to someone? Oh, you can't give $100,000 to someone because then federally we have to tax it. It's like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? You should be able to give your money to people.
I didn't know.
Can we keep this within the realm of criminal law?
It's a federal.
I'm trying to stay within. That's what I'm asking. Are we talking about America? Or are we going outside? Are you talking about laws in America?
I'm just talking about America. Yeah.
Okay, well, forget what I just said. Then forget it.
I mean, I could see you going to jail.
I'm gonna look up a list of criminal laws.
Breaking into a train, essentially. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I get you saying breaking, but like not every station has barriers.
The obvious fucking answer is marijuana.
You know, I'm not going to say that's the obvious one because I think marijuana does a lot of damage that we don't want to acknowledge.
I was going to say the obvious one is NAMBLA.
Brandon, you're throwing me a curveball here with the damage of it. What does it do?
Abusive sexual contact.
Dude, marijuana, not only does it fuck up it fucks up your judgment, it absolutely skews your judgment.
I don't think it skews your judgment in any way.
I absolutely think it skews your judgment. I
smoked a lot of weed.
What's anti-drug?
Dude, I know many people who smoke weed who make.
How does it impair your judgment?
We're talking about
genocide. That's
funny. You're funny. No, it affects your reaction time. You're not in the same reaction.
That's not judgment.
No. If I'm driving and I'm high and I'm thinking, okay, turn left, and then I turn left, that's an accident.
As slow as fucking possible. You're describing a different drug.
I'm not. Marijuana.
The reaction time slows down, so if somebody is drinking and driving, you're more likely to get hit by them.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that, but it still impairs your judgment.
It impairs your reaction time, not really your judgment. When I think impairing your judgment, it's like you're not doing anything you wouldn't normally do when you're on weed. You're just doing everything you would normally do a lot slower.
I think is if you're saying that's how it affects you, cool. If you're trying to tell me marijuana affects
the majority of people, yes.
Hold on. If you're trying to say that's how it affects everyone, I think you need to take a step back.
Oh, if it's affecting people different, then there's something else in that weed.
See, now you're making these fucking exceptions now.
No, well, if there's another drug in the weed, they will react differently. If there's not another drug in the weed, they'll react generally the same way. They're not going to have like marijuana, alcohol messes with your judgment. And it makes you do shit that you would not normally do. There's an emotional shift that I don't think you get with weed.
Yeah, but there's people that can drive drunk, and then they get in trouble.
Of all, there is.
Yes, there is. There
should be. DUI laws are good.
They're not good. No, they're not. They're not.
Shut up.
They're not.
Shut the fuck up.
They're not, Ed.
Don't drink and drive.
Oh my God.
Stop telling people that drinking and driving is okay to do.
I'm saying it should be okay.
It should not be okay.
I'm saying it should be legal.
Ed is the new Smokey the Bear, but
yeah,
don't
really,
you drive
dude.
drunk, you motherfucker.
I shouldn't have to tell people not to drink and
drive.
You shouldn't, but there are adults that are able to do it, and then they get in trouble because of the other people.
No, you can't have that metric that, first of all, there aren't.
Yes, there are. Now you're lying. Now you're lying to the people.
You just think you're one of those people.
I never said I was. I don't drive drunk.
There are not people who can drink and drive. There are not.
Yes, there are.
There's a threshold.
It's happening right now, Ed. It's happening right now.
We've given it a general threshold.
Yeah, a 0.08. There's people that can drive on a 0.10 and drive okay.
That I agree with, but fuck it. You know not to do it. Don't do it.
That-
We have to
that's
have
such a
some kind
bad-
of
that's such a
benchmark.
bad
Hey,
premise.
there's fucking 16-year-olds who have mentally advanced. They're smart enough.
Yeah.
You should be able to fuck them.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah, right. That's the point. That's a horrible thing. That's not the right metric. You have to have a line. You have to cut it off at some point, right? We cut that line at 18. We cut this one at 0.08 or whatever. the fuck it
I'm
is.
saving that clip.
I'm making a great point.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you
I'm
at?
making a great point.
You're making a
Everything
great
I'm saying right now.
Yeah, keep going, Ed.
He's super smart.
keep it
He's
coming.
super smart. You can't fuck somebody until they're at least 18,
Good
and
job.
you can't drive if you've got.
So, Brandon, you want him to be your attorney or me? Because I gotta admit, I think I'm better.
I'm representing myself. Man. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch season 5 of Suits, and I'm gonna represent myself.
I get it. You guys are retarded. You don't know anything about context. So I just said a
No,
thing. And
dude.
you thought that I
No,
was
dude,
actually
dude,
saying that
relax.
thing.
Jesus.
I get it. You're all stupid. I'll just.
I know you're
talk to
not
you
saying
babies.
it. I'm not gonna ignore how
that's
funny it was.
No, that ship is sailed. I'm gonna talk to you like little babies now. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so I just saw this, right? And it says marijuana can cloud your senses and judgment. The effects can differ depending on things like how
Is this
potent your
happening?
pot
Is
was,
this happening
how
right
you
now?
look at it. No, this is what Ed was saying, a part of what Ed was saying.
Worse.
I wasn't listening.
How? No one was talking when I started talking. How weren't you listening?
Oh, well, you said Ed brought it up. Never mind.
What the?
Keep going.
I did the
sources
same
at the
Google,
time.
and I gotta say, none of this shit makes any sense. Like,
No, but this is what I'm saying. Yo, I don't doubt what you're saying, but how marijuana affects you. I know functional people who smoke weed. I know people who are functional as shit who smoke. One of the dudes who I went to college with, homeboy was high through 3/4 of the semester. Never could tell. He was just doing the shit. Some dudes, they smoke and they're just like zombies. So
yeah, but that doesn't seem to be like judgment to me. The zombie guy is probably somebody with a low tolerance, but like that doesn't to me translate as an impairment of judgment. It's an impairment of like your state is different. I don't know how to say it. You're feeling effects of a drug, but you're not making decisions. And that's what some of these Google searches are saying is like you're making different decisions. What different decisions do you make? Apart from your caloric intake, because of all the brownies, like what decisions are you making?
I'm not gonna take away from you what you're saying because I get what you're saying in regards to some individuals can function very effectively with marijuana in the system.
No, even if you're functioning ineffectively, you're still not making choices that are different from the normal choices you would make. You're just like vegging out on the couch or whatever. And just if the choice, I guess, is to stay on the couch or to laugh at SNL jokes or something like that. Like I guess
Wow.
I don't know, but like
the random shots at SNL for no reason.
Fucking hate that show. But anyway, like if I guess you could probably translate those as like decisions making, but like you do stupid shit when you're drunk. You do really fucking stupid shit when you're drunk.
Whitey, can you reinterpret what I'm saying so Ed can agree? No, I'm fucking around. Dude, I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree.
I just don't know what we disagree about because like the things you said, I agree with in terms of like, yeah, there are some people who
you're
like,
saying that being a zombie or being veg isn't affecting their judgment. You're saying that like they're just a veg, they're not affecting their judgment. And I'm saying that there are different individuals on this planet who weed hits them, and maybe they're active and then zombie, or zombie then maybe it's like a fucking wave of zombiness and activeness. I don't think it's all just one steady stream. Well, of it. This is what I'm saying.
We can agree. Yeah, that's fine because I don't really care. But the point that you were saying that on was me saying that marijuana is a good example of a thing that is illegal that should be legal.
But this is what I don't think it's. But I'm saying I don't because I see how it affects individuals. So I don't.
Yeah, but like, then do you think alcohol should be illegal? It's infinitely worse.
I mean, I don't think it should be illegal, but I don't think that's fair for me to say because I don't smoke or drink. I'm not.
Wait, why do you not think alcohol should be illegal then, but you think weed should be?
No. I'm saying I'm not the person that should be asking that question because alcohol and marijuana are both downers. I mean, they chill you the fuck out, and I get that they chill you the fuck out. Of course, it can be tweaked.
alcohol, fuck your life. Alcohol will ruin your life in a night.
But this is what I'm saying. Yo, I saw a girl at one party. She drunk and she didn't get higher and higher. This chick got lower and
No,
lower.
it
to the
is a
point
depressant, I think, right? It's not a stimulant. It's a
no, but
depressant.
that's what I'm saying. But like I'm saying,
It'll
like
still
I'll
ruin your life in a night.
ruin your life, ruin your liver. Agreed. I'm saying some people
It's
fucking need
both
that
a
because they
stimulant
don't know
and
how
a
to function.
depressant.
Is
Okay,
it?
sure. I don't know.
Wait, how
I
does
don't
that
know.
make
I don't drink. I
Like
don't drink.
alcohol,
I don't
marijuana
have
acts as both stimulant and depressant, but it lingers in body organs.
What the hell are you reading?
He googled it,
I googled
so I
it.
guess.
He had to go like this doesn't come from Whiten's fucking mouth. Just the whole
Oh, what? Yeah, no, you thought I had that on standby? Not in a million years.
right. Like the racist thing was a lot more naturally flowing. This is some
yeah, that one
automated
came like
bullshit.
real quick.
Yes, so it has both effects.
Okay, cool.
Brings you down.
Injure mucosal tissue and may have more. Yeah, but it's both. It looks like it's both.
It's
Stimulant
basically
and
when you that makes sense because alcohol like brings you up at first.
Well, now
but
this
then
one says
then
marijuana
goes
is
all
a
the way down.
depressant, which means it slows down messages traveling between your brain and your body, which makes a lot of sense.
That's exactly what I was saying. It just slows everything down. It's like you're making the same choices, but it's slow motion. You're going a lot slower. Your reaction time is severely hampered by weed.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say from what I've seen with my friends like who smoked weed. A lot of them become dependent upon it because of like overindulging or I can't even say it was overindulging. Maybe they had a low tolerance from jump genetically. They hit one and then they were just out. I don't know, but I just see weed do fucked up things to dudes. Not to say alcohol makes everyone Superman, but
you shouldn't. You can be dependent on.
Now, what's the
anything,
whole point of this conversation, though, Brandon? Do you think
we just went off on a tangent? We were talking
no. We're still trying to. We're still on the same page. Just Whitey, you're in and out. But
but do you think weed should be illegal?
He said he wasn't. He kind of backed out of that. He said he's not the right one to ask because he doesn't do weed.
Yo, so I was asked this question in fucking this youth work course I did. They were talking about if a person does any type of a youth work course. They were saying if anyone does
part of the Boy Scouts. Now I know why he was defending.
Is that NAMBLA?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't any of those things. But I like how you decided to chime in there, Whitey, when you've been out the conversation with your fucking.
He said NAMBLA. I said Boy Scouts. You're gonna get mad at me.
Same thing.
You started. I was talking to you. He interjected.
I didn't get that credit. That was a good one.
Fucking.
Right, go ahead with the fucking euthanation thing you're a part of.
No, see this. Yo, let me. If I can't make my point, then just shut the fuck up. Why am I here?
I'm letting you. I haven't talked in like 10 minutes.
Brandon, you're the token.
Wow.
We gotta let people know we're not racist.
This is not the best way to do it, Ed.
Oh yeah, you're doing a poor job.
On the podcast, Sweetie. Otherwise, they'll know.
Now, the question that was asked to me at this youth work course is: if a person that does things that are illegal, should they be allowed to work with kids? And I said, listen, if as long as the person can do it,
silly.
and no, I said as long as they can do it to a level where it doesn't affect them, why the fuck not? And they were like, well, if a person smokes cocaine, I'm like, yeah, because if no one knows I smoke cocaine, I'm doing a good job.
What is this group where they're like, if somebody smokes cocaine,
cocaine.
No, this is what people say. This is what I'm
if you're
saying.
smoking cocaine, you're smoking crack. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Like they were using these, and I said first and foremost, if I watch a legal video or I watch a fucking bootleg video, are you gonna send me to jail? Like we've all done things that may not be completely up and up. It doesn't mean that we're not suitable to work with kids. If you can manage it in a way where no one knows, if Whitey was snorting some shit right now and I had no idea, he's doing a great job. Ed, if you right now were injecting yourself with heroin and I didn't know, you're doing a good job. It's all down to the management of the substance. And I know it sounds very like hippie.
No, I agree with that. We don't have an argument there.
If you can manage it, then do your thing. Drink, smoke.
However, if you're smoking crack, you should probably stay away from kids.
Again,
just because of what that drug does to you. Nobody's smoking crack and just managing it, though. Like everybody's smoking crack.
I think the president's son's doing a pretty good job.
He's not.
Wow.
He's really not.
Oh.
He's doing a really bad job.
Oh, all right, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm kind with Brandon. Kids. Like you should be able to do any drug.
But yeah, I mean, if you can manage it, and it's like.
But also, if you're a business or whatever, and you're hiring people, and you don't want your employees to be smoking crack, even if they're high functioning, I'm all for that business going. Well, no, fuck you. We don't want our employees smoking crack, so bye.
But I generally think drug laws should be, for the most part, kind of. I don't know. It's a hard one because I've seen what
What
crack
about
and
blackmail?
heroin
What do you think?
will do
Do you
to
think
people.
blackmail should be a crime?
I'm
Yes.
confused about that because if you're blackmailing someone and they're doing something
This isn't a
fucked
racist
up,
thing, by the way, Brandon.
are you done?
Yeah,
I
I'm
knew-
done.
Are you done?
I wanted to.
Okay, cool.
I knew something was coming with the
Such a
blackmail.
low hanging fruit one. Such a low hanging fruit one. Like you silly. Shut up and eat your mayonnaise.
All right.
Fucking.
This has nothing to do
I'm
with the U.S. Post Office.
Oh my god!
You like that one, Ed?
No, it was very offending. I'm very offended.
How did that one happen? Anyway,
I'm disrespected by the low hanging fruit of it. It's just like you didn't even try.
no, I'm not trying on this one. But no, seriously, I don't. Or not, I don't. What do you think about blackmail? Do you think that should be a crime?
No, but my point is, if what they're snitching on is worse than the snitching, I'm confused. Like, I want the person who's snitching to go down, but if they're snitching on someone doing some fucked up shit, I don't think they should get the whole book thrown at them. It's like you're snitching on someone else for doing some really like, for example, I don't know. If we're talking about insider trading.
Blackmail could be though. I'll tell everyone you're cheating on your wife or something, right?
Well,
now-
yeah, there you go. So now I'm
But
just
that
like,
shit,
well,
is that how's that
cheating
a
on your wife
crime
doesn't
though?
mean-
That's the thing.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Right, Jesus.
It's like It depends on what you're blackmailing the person. I think it's case dependent.
Maybe. No, because then that's even worse. Because what if it's actually like if the other person's doing a crime and you're blackmailing them, then the right thing to do would be to report the crime. Instead, you're trying to profit to keep the crime secret. So I can see that being a crime as well.
Wait, I'm confused.
I can see it being a
Make an
crime,
example
but
on that, Ed. I'm confused on
The
that
example is you broke the law or you killed somebody.
Okay.
And you
And
got
I'm
away
gonna
with it.
and I know that you've done that.
one.
And
Okay.
I'm going
call
to
the
tell
police unless
people,
you do-
or you're going to pay me.
Oh.
Yeah.
The correct thing to do is tell the police. You don't add an alternative to that to where you can cover it up.
Yeah, but to be
So, okay,
fair,
so now
in the defense
no,
of
wait, hold on,
okay.
no,
All right,
hold on.
go
So now, Officer Ed, I'm like, yo, Officer Ed, I've killed my wife, right? But this dude's been blackmailing me for years about it. Can you take him to jail? Who's gonna go to jail in your eyes? Is what I'm saying.
Both will in this scenario.
Both probably. Yeah. The blackmailer might get away with it because they might not choose to pursue it, but both potentially could go to jail because the blackmailer had knowledge of a murder and kept it to himself.
But now I think that's
an obstruction of
that's
justice.
a good question though, but because it brings up the fact that like not all laws are not every case is the same. There's an individual case because that's an individual case. You're blackmailing someone, but based off someone physically getting hurt, aka someone dying, getting shot, murdered. I think that's way different than if you blackmailed saying, "Hey, I'm gonna tell your wife that you're cheating on her unless you give me this money." Like that's way different.
That's just that scenario. It's basically theft. It's like stealing.
Right. So now Officer Ed would be like, well, I'm going to take this blackmailer to jail, and you are probably going to be exposed as a cheater, but, tough titties, bro. But, again, it's just different. It's a different degree of a situation.
Do you think the second scenario with, like, the cheating on the spouse and all that, do you think that should be a crime, the person who's blackmailing the other guy?
If he's getting money, yeah.
Really?
Well, what else are you going to blackmail them for?
You can
you can do humiliation.
Hand
humiliation.
jobs.
Well, you don't think that should be a crime?
Seriously, yes, exactly that. No, exactly what he just said. You need to give me a hand job every other Thursday.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna tell you
even defamation is a crime, and that's just ruining somebody's reputation.
I thought defamation had to be fake.
See, I don't see with the defamation.
Yes.
Well, going back to blackmail though, no one in a way like how's that theft? You're choosing to give the person money.
Coercing somebody. You're coercing
No, but
someone.
you're still choosing to give money. You could choose to do like say, you know what, fuck it.
That's not a choice at that point, though.
It is a choice.
Yeah, but you know what? No, but you know what? Either way, it's a crime, even if it's not money, because you
chose to cheat on your wife, and then you're choosing to hide it instead of coming out.
You chose, but you can choose to hide that because it's not a crime. You're allowed to choose.
And you're still choosing to hide with it while giving this other person money.
But you can't compel someone else to do something that they don't want to do. That's a violation of their human rights.
Wait, what do you mean? Whoa, what do you mean?
You're basically forcing someone to you're coercing someone to do something that they don't consent to doing, which might be in this case just exposing that they cheated on their wife.
Yeah, but then
they don't want to do that.
But you have the choice to either be coerced or go, you know what, fuck, I gotta tell my wife.
No, but that's no kind of choice because you don't get to choose.
That is a choice. You can choose
on your
that.
own accord. It's
Yes,
somebody else making.
You're 100%.
No, because somebody else.
You have to hand that
choice.
person the money. You have to hand
somebody else.
Yeah.
Somebody else eliminated one of your choices by force. So
they're not. There's no force
because if he says
there's no force though, he's not physically.
Yeah, but he can't just lie to his wife for free now. He can't lie to his wife for free now. He has to actually either tell her or pay this guy. He can't lie to her for free, which is what he should be able to do.
He can lie, and then if it comes out, he can lie again.
Yeah, but it will come out.
If it does, or say it will come out, he can still then lie and say that guy's lying.
No, but there's the pressure. There's the pressure because assumingly this guy's gonna have evidence.
It's coerced.
Yeah, it's not a natural thing.
And but that's against the law. You can't coerce somebody to do something that they wouldn't.
I don't know if that should be against the law, though.
I think it should be. It's a violation of your
because
human rights.
Let's just say someone's blackmailing you, and the person blackmailing you is 100% lying, right? But now your fear is if the information gets out,
that lie will
believe it. Yeah,
that's called defamation.
Okay, 100%. However, isn't it a good thing if it comes out, right? And then you find out like who your true friends are, the people who actually believe you.
No, that's a stupid argument.
You don't think so?
Going into Disney.
What if something good happens from this crime?
Well, dude, because then what happens if like your wife all of a sudden actually believes you, and you're like, holy shit, this really is the one. Like she fucking after all this shit, she's still with me. That'd be a great feeling.
It's down to the cop. It's down to the cop.
What if it just works out?
If the cop is if the cop is a family man who loves his wife, then the guy who cheated on his wife is going fucking down. The blackmailer is going to get arrested, of course, but the guy who's just going down. But if the cop is this burnt out fucking John McClane,
like black male, you get it, like a black guy.
Oh yeah, the joke I was going to say earlier was Brandon. What do you think about?
It's a good one.
I was going to say, Brandon, what do you think about driving while blackmail?
I think it'll get you shot.
Dude, imagine Brandon was like working for the post office.
Joke. I think it'll get you shot. It'll get you shot. That's what happened. It'll get you shot.
Black people can't drive anymore because they get shot every time. There's
just
like a
still got shot in his car with his dog in the back. Yeah, that's what happened.
Ed, do you think defamation
one
should
of
be
millions? Yes, defamation should be illegal.
All right. Well.
It's hard to prove.
Did you say one of millions, Ed? Did you say one of millions?
I was gonna say one of millions per day.
I didn't hear what he said.
Well, cops are just shooting, but sometimes I feel like the narrative is that cops just like hang out in black neighborhoods, and whenever black people like walk out their door, they're just like pop pop
pop pop
pop pop pop.
That's the sound.
That's what guns sound like in my brain. Yeah, pop pop pop
pop pop pop.
I think I know the argument that you're trying to make in regards to the ratio. But then you have to measure that ratio against the amount of black people in the whole of America. Because if you don't, then what you're saying is right. That one guy got killed out of millions.
I understand. Yeah. No, like,
that's what I'm laughing. That's what I'm laughing.
I think we probably agree on this. I'm just being a dick. But
no, it was funny. That's why I laughed. It was funny.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're talking about the per capita argument, which is true.
Yeah.
I agree.
But I was gonna say like the John McClane cop who's like fucking my wife's a bitch or whatever. He's not gonna care about the blackmail. He's like, well, fucking buddy, I don't give a shit. Like, I need to pick my time on real crimes. So
you don't go to a cop, right?
Don't go to John McClane. Don't go to Hey, is there a cop who's sympathetic to guys who's getting blackmailed? Him? Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah.
You don't just go to a beat cop and say, "Excuse me, I'm being blackmailed."
Go to a beat cop.
Yeah, like you don't get.
Hey, side character cop, I'm being blackmailed.
You get pulled over for a fucking traffic violation. You're like, okay, listen, I was speeding.
Cop from Family Matters.
But while I got you here, let me talk about this dude who's blackmailing me about cheating my wife. And the guy's gonna say, I'm a fucking traffic cop. Okay, I'm not gonna.
I'm a non-playable character.
Like, call the actual police.
What about copyright and like pirating stuff like songs and movies and shit? That's a crime.
Yeah, I mean it should be. It's stealing, but
oh my god,
it's a crime. But it depends on who does the crime. It depends on who does it. It depends on who does it.
That's one of the things where it's like, if I can
It's one of
download
those
a movie, I'll do it.
blackmails.
But it should absolutely be illegal. Of course,
It's not a blackmail. The guy who's got the most time for that shit was the dude who ran Mega Video. They threw the book and a half at that fucking guy.
Really?
They gave him like
Napster doesn't exist anymore.
no, dude. All those dudes who ran that shit had to run because those Hollywood companies, all those Hollywood companies that were getting fucked money wise, they were like, yo, you need to put these guys in the ground. Those guys are in jail forever.
You can't. You want to make the argument that it's like, oh, they're already rich, but that's not how it works.
It's not.
They're selling a product and you're stealing it. That's what that is.
And don't get me wrong, Mega Video did it in a very smart way. You can only watch 75 minutes, and then you have to wait another hour or some shit, and then you can watch the rest of it.
That's so not a loophole, though.
It's not a loophole. That was the smartest way you can do. Like, you're giving our movie away. No, we're not. No, we're not.
And our IPs are constantly changing. So.
Oh man, yo, they got butt fucked. Okay, wait. Ed, I have a question. Did you watch Tinder Swindler?
No.
I'm gonna look that
up. Damn! That guy was getting girls to open up companies.
I heard about it. I didn't watch.
I was gonna say, would you think he did a crime because he ain't get no time for that? For what he did.
What was the scam?
So what he would do, he would meet a girl on Tinder or something, right? He would take her out on this fancy ass plane ride, and I'm talking about first date. He'd take her on a fancy ass plane ride to a different country or whatever, and they would talk and whatnot, and then he would ask them to take out these credit cards in their name, but deposit the money in his bank account for his company. He would list them as working for him, but it was never directly. He never got any money directly from the credit card companies or whatever. So he got like three or four different girls doing this. So for example, he'd take girl A out with girls B money, and then he would pay girl B back with girl C's money.
That's a pyramid scheme. Get money. That's a pyramid. Kind of. That's literally a pyramid scheme.
Kind of, but what I'm saying is,
by the people who are joining.
He wasn't convicted of crimes like that. He was convicted of other shit like fraud or whatever, but he wasn't convicted. And those girls were still saddled with the debt that they took out to give him.
Yeah, well, don't give your money away like that. You gotta fucking keep that shit, man.
I'm asking Ed because we're talking about the laws that are questionable.
That was in Britain, right?
Yeah, it was the Europe.
Europe?
Where in Europe?
England is my city.
I feel like I want to say. Okay, I'm gonna look it up because I can't remember the top. But it wasn't England because those girls were like Norwegian and shit.
Oh.
But if you didn't see it, then you don't. Yeah.
You don't think it's sketchy on your first date? You're going on a plane ride with a guy that you.
Women love romance. There's no common sense involved.
That ain't love, man. That's fucking money right there.
God.
That's a 0% love and 100% money.
That's all just money.
Yeah.
Finland. Sorry, Finland.
Finland. It says to me that he did it all over Europe. Like he just went around Europe all like he was everywhere.
He was a smooth motherfucker, yeah.
White boy everywhere.
That should be illegal, obviously.
What would you put that into crime wise though? Because of how he did it was so intellectually like.
I think fraud is a good crime for that.
Fraud. Okay. Right, because he's deceiving.
Yeah. He's defrauding people of their money, so that's literally the crime it would be.
Okay, fair dues.
Didn't you say that's what he got convicted for, though?
Well, no, but it wasn't the fraud of what he would do with the girls. It was because he claimed to be the king of diamonds' son and like that.
Which is a lie.
I'm a Nigerian prince.
So he got them to give them money based on a lie. So I mean, what are you gonna do? So
see, wait, hold on. Wait, Brandon, I want to ask this question because like that raises a good question.
Yes, I am a black male.
This raises a good question. So it's a crime.
What do you think about blackmail on blackmail?
No, Ed. Do you think it counts as rape or sexual assault because you got pussy because you lied to the girl about who you were?
If you couldn't do that because if you did, you destroy a lot of women. Yeah, a lot of women.
But you just said the way he got the money was based off a lie.
I don't disagree with what you're saying.
I'm saying that
theft. No, what I'm saying is you're gonna.
That's a good question.
You'd knock down a bunch of women's dating whole je ne sais quoi because like they have fake hair and fake faces, and there was a guy in China.
What you do is you end up just making everyone rapists.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but there was a guy in China or Japan, I forget which one. He married a woman, had kids. The kids were ugly as shit.
The
He
eyes,
sued her.
Yeah, she had.
He sued her
on her eyes
because her whole face, and it was like, yo,
piss again. I'm having a. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Jesus,
all right. Yeah, it's part of my. I'm drinking water instead of Diet Coke and stuff. I'm being healthy.
That's good.
Good, man. That's good. I wouldn't say that there's a rapist, but I would definitely say it's deceitful.
But should it be a crime? Is there any legal trouble that
I wouldn't say it should be a crime, because if that's a crime, what you're going to do is now you're going to turn a lot of women who use deception. Because then it's like, okay, this guy said he was 6 foot. He's 5'9". What the fuck? It's just like, where does it stop? Because that's part of the dating scene is lying. Honesty's gone out. I wish I was bullshit, but lying is part of the dating scene. You sell the best version of yourself that you can.
During dating.
This is what I'm saying. It's the dating scene. It's lying. You try to sell the best version of yourself you can produce, but it's full of shit.
So then, if someone says, "Hey, my grandmother needs a surgery. I need $50,000. Can you give me the money and it will help her?" And that turns out to be a lie. Is that person in trouble criminally for theft? In your mind,
if they signed a contract saying it, then yeah. If they signed a contract, I'm giving you this money for the operation of your grandmother. But if it's just given, now you just got duped.
Okay, so same thing. So then, same thing. If for some reason a guy's like, "Hey, I'm a billionaire. I'm rich and famous. Sleep with me." And here's a contract that says I'm rich and famous, and that you're only going to sleep with me because I'm rich and famous. That guy, in a way, is in trouble for a crime. But if he didn't sign the contract, it's okay.
Yeah, because you're taking their word, and it's like, well, you didn't do your due diligence, you know? Like, I'm not sure if you know who this is, but there's a girl called Laurel Harvey who makes men sign an NDA before they go on a date with her. And if they break it, it's $1 million they have to pay.
I mean,
But then you can make this same argument for the scam. I think they actually did put their name to things, so that's different. But like, if they didn't and he just scammed them, does that make it totally legal because nothing was in writing and they didn't do their due diligence or whatever?
So squeaky.
Because they got saddled with the money. I think that he didn't do anything wrong because they didn't get any help to pay it back.
He did do something wrong because he put like their name on stuff and everything, right?
Yes.
I think if you take money from people, we treat money differently, right? Because that's your life's blood right there, right? Like if you take money from somebody under false pretenses, I think you should be convicted of a crime for that.
But then if you take someone's pussy under false pretenses,
I was about to say, okay, Whitey beat me to it. I was about to do a little clever version.
Yeah, but the thing is about that is that you made me.
Money's more sacred than a girl's genitals.
I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. I haven't really put a lot of thought into that.
Look at this.
That was a dangerous ass question. That was a dangerous ass question.
Tip through that one.
I was thinking, Ed, don't say that shit, Ed. Don't say that shit.
It's like that scene from Chappelle Show. Don't touch that shit. Don't touch that shit.
It's
some yellow cake.
It's yellow cake.
Yeah.
It's fucking pound cake. I loved it.
I'm proud of you, Ed. I was thinking, don't say that. I don't feel comfortable. Smart. Very smart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. But the I don't know, man.
FBI
if you're doing like Ponzi schemes and pyramid schemes and shit like that, the crypto scams, those guys don't get anything. Like Logan Paul should be in jail. Logan Paul should be in fucking jail.
Wait, what did he do?
Now. Crypto scam after crypto scam after crypto scam.
What do you mean?
Using your power and influence to give someone to give you money and then pull the rug out, that kind of deal.
Ed, you can't say vague thing. What did he do?
I don't know how. The last one was like he had this game. You should watch CoffeeZilla. He's always
no, I don't, because that guy made a video on Kurzweil or whatever it was. He was 100% wrong. He made an apology video, which was cool, but I don't think he's really changed from that video. He just apologized to apologize. So I'm okay not watching CoffeeZilla.
Wow.
You just made a lot of assertions there, but
yes, I did. I'm a dick.
But that doesn't make Logan Paul innocent.
No, I never said it was. What did he do?
So So he had the last one. Apparently there are multiple. The last one was like this crypto zoo game where it's like a game that you can make money on or whatever, but the game never even worked in the first place, and all the people who put their initial investments in got completely like left in the dark. And you go behind the scenes, and when you know it, they had planned, pretty much to put all their money in and have, nobody else, have all these other people enter, pump up the coin, and then sell. Right?
Wait,
So it's a
I have a
crypto scam.
question. I have a question. Ed, should
Yeah.
small children 5 years of age and below go to jail for violent crimes? I'm talking about
No.
children who you say no. Okay, all right.
No, the answer is no. They're 5.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
they should probably go somewhere to, for like I don't know what you would call it.
Assessment center or some shit like that, or some sort of
kind
psychologist.
Yeah, so they're probably going to be quote unquote locked up, but yeah, just to rehabilitative psychiatric evaluations, shit like that, depending on what they did.
Ooh.
But they're
Okay.
kids.
I got a bigger question. Ed, do you believe prison rehabilitates?
No, I think it's a big problem with the prisons.
Okay, all right. You know what? I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. Okay.
I'm 100% for prison reform, and that we should go back to that goal. I say back, but I don't think we ever were there. But it was the stated goal of rehabilitation centers and stuff like that. I think we should do that. I think you can even somebody who's murdered, or done the worst thing you can think of. Those people we can't let them out of prison, but even in prison, I think reform should be a goal that they can live some kind of, reformed life inside, if they have to. So like even people who were not going to let out, I think should probably have a chance at, enriching their lives somehow and becoming better people. That's just like a good goal in general. Like in like a societal goal is to like encourage people to be better versions of themselves. So yeah, I'm all for that shit. But no. I lost my other point. So
Did you watch the Dark Knight, the Return of the Dark Knight? Where the Dark Knight Rises?
The last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I saw it in theaters because I'm a nerd.
What did you think about the whole as a prison?
The whole city?
No, the hole, just as a prison. You know how the prison was a hole that just dropped them in?
Yeah. No, that's terrible. Of course, we have a version of that, right? We have the hole. Yeah. Well, isolation. It's the same concept.
No, I mean the thing like where you can, if you have the balls to jump over these fucking stairs.
Oh, like if you can get out of the hole. That's right. That's right. I'm remembering the movie now. Yeah.
Right.
No, that's retarded. that's what you do in a third world country, right? Like
dude, the really good calves. He's like, he keeps killing people. We keep putting him in the hole, but he keeps jumping out the hole.
If you're a third world country, the guy who gets out of the hole becomes a part of the military, right?
Right. So you're not even like you have your freedom. No, you are now in the army. What?
Yeah, of course you're not free, you fucking moron. You're gonna kill people for us.
In Ed's sovereign nation, if you escape the hole,
that was so stupid. Didn't it like Christian Bale got out of the hole because the ghost of Ra's al Ghul talked to him?
There you go.
He got out of the hole, and then like the next scene, he was in Gotham, right? He just like traveled all around the world.
No, he was dope with that. That was completely unexplained, and I was happy with it.
That ain't happening. That's not how that's gonna go.
I was so happy he wasn't fucking hitchhiking his way across the world to get back to Gotham.
You get out of that hole, and there's a dude who's been sitting there for days and days and days, just waiting for you to come out so he could shoot you in the face. Or just kick you right back down the hole and be like, "Good job, do it again."
The sovereign nation of Ed.
You think we're the people that are going to let you go?
You think there'd be a sniper there outside of that hole, Ed? No, I think they would keep it totally uncovered. That would be the funniest. You're
like, I've finally escaped the hole. Freedom! Oh shit, sir, we got one. Yeah, one guy actually got out the hole. I did it myself.
All right, well, dump him back in and say, hey, if you can do that twice, I promise I'll let you go.
He fell for it. He thought he could leave the hole. What an idiot.
I think that the idea of rehabilitation does work, But I think that it always falls on its face because any way you try to rehabilitate them, you have to sort of take away a part of their human rights to do it right. Because they thought in their mind what they were doing was fine enough to, do, and that got them in jail.
That's
So
not
you
always
get
the case. Sometimes they know it's wrong, or sometimes it's a crime of passion, and sometimes it's blah 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 blah. But like,
even hold on, that crime of passion thing, I can't give that a pass because that's not something that I was lost in a rage. You thought a fucked up thought in your head, you put it to
and
the
you
back of your
acted
mind,
on it,
and you said if these qualifying things happen, if I come home and I see my wife getting banged from behind by Whitey, I will shoot them both with my shotgun and I will walk to the police station and return. That's a thought I've had.
Well, that's premeditated. It could be I saw them, I reacted, and now one of them's dead, and oh fuck, I instantly regret it. That person.
I mean, I would say that, but that's a goddamn lie.
I mean, but somebody's like that, so that happens. So like that person, probably pretty easy to rehabilitate. They'll probably never do it again, but you can't just trust that, right?
But they wouldn't go into but they wouldn't go into prison like that because they're like, okay, listen, the judge would be like, listen, if it was Judge Ed, you'd be like, listen, I get it. Your wife was getting banged by this other guy. I would have shot him myself, but I gotta send you to jail for something. So,
I wouldn't.
Okay, what would you say, Judge Ed? This guy, he killed his wife.
Listen, I've been cheated on before. You just leave them. It's easy.
so Judge Ed starts to criticize. Listen, you just leave, bro. You don't shoot him with a shotgun.
Yeah, if I'm a judge, I feel like that's a thing I would say. Yeah, you don't shoot them with a shotgun. It seems like a reasonable thing to say as a judge.
Oh, God.
But, I mean, that person probably maybe kind of won't do it again. But then again, he's the kind of person who can, so you got to put them in jail. But, they'll probably be rehabilitated pretty easily, as opposed to the guy who's been in a gang his whole life and is used to it, used to that life. That person tougher to rehabilitate.
With that, it's weird because I often see that in the reverse. Like, I'll see a dude who was like, oh, I was in gangs and shit, and then I went to jail and I turned my life completely...
Yeah. You get tired of it, tired of that life.
And then I return my life around. But then you have like
better example then is like a sociopath, like a serial killer, somebody who does it for pleasure. You know what I mean? Somebody who kills because they like Dexter. They kill for.
I never watched that show.
They kill for like a fetish. It's an urge they have. Dexter kills because he's compelled to.
Where is your line on self-defense? Because I recently had a situation where I had to research this with the police. Where is your line that self-defense stops and assault begins?
What skin color are you?
That's a good question, technically speaking.
He wasn't asking. That's just his line.
Whose line is it anyway?
Wow, Ed.
I just wanted to call Whitey racist again, but
oh my god, stop it.
That's a question's a little vague. I mean, but I would say the line.
Someone breaks into your house. Someone broke into your house.
Yeah, exactly. The line begins when you have reason to fear for your life. The line stops, like if that person like surrenders, right? Like if you point a gun at them and they throw their hands up, well, yeah, maybe you shouldn't shoot them now because they're completely a non-threat. So once that threat has been eliminated, I guess that's the point where if you have no reason to believe, so that line gets a little fuzzy. Like that's why Kyle Rittenhouse had to spend all that time in court figuring out if he was defending himself or not, right? Like, so the line gets pretty fuzzy, but in general, I would say
fucking things I've seen in a long time.
I thought it was depressing.
That Rittenhouse thing, the fact that like
everybody was so wrong.
He was defending Subarus at all costs. Like, okay, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean that's like his reason for being there was stupid.
It was fucking hilarious.
But the actual shooting of the people was self-defense. Like it's all on video. It's all fucking obvious that it was self-defense. And I hated the way the right wingers were just like they treated him like a hero. It's like he's a dumb fucking kid. But the left was treating him like a murderer, and that didn't happen either. And we have video footage of him not. Or it was just a
retard with a gun who was at a fucking used car dealership at
That's
midnight.
my take. Yeah, a place which was a place he used to work. So he had even more of a reason for being there than the people rioting. Like he was defending, getting all Rambo over.
Defending all these Volvos from '08 at all costs.
But
they are
from
good
his
vehicles.
From his
They're selling
perspective,
for $3,999.
From his perspective, he was defending the place that he used to work and helping out his friend who was his boss and whatever.
Oh my God.
Well, you can say, oh my God, but the other people were there burning the place down, and most of them didn't even fucking have any ties to the city.
They
at all.
both can be retarded.
Yeah, they're both retarded.
I gotta go Whitey on this one. I just felt like white boys with guns.
We're not disagreeing.
No, I'm just saying that
disagreeing.
You're yelling at me for some reason.
No, I'm saying like.
Why'd you come on then?
I'm saying white guys with guns in America, or young white boys with guns in America. There's always a level of empathy goes towards them. I'm sorry, just that's always a level of empathy that goes towards them and their plight, whether it's a school shooting or whatever. There's always a level of empathy that goes.
Got no empathy for school shooters.
I don't have any empathy for them, but there's always that whole. It was a Joe. Listen to the news. It was a
school
young
shooters?
man. It was a. What's the school shooter version of Mambler? Just fucking.
Yeah, the Scambler.
Scambler.
I keep doing that analogy, but man, boy is still.
You should be able to make love with a boy if he has a gun and is planning on shooting a school.
School shooting.
Scambler works.
School shooting man boy love association. That's what I did there.
Scambler works, but like whether it's Dylan Roof or the Columbine kids or whatever, it's just like there's always
this is a little weird. I haven't seen a lot of sympathy for Dylan Roof and the Columbine kids.
Whoa, who's
I don't know
Dylan
what you're
Roof?
talking about.
Dylan
Dude
Roof
shot a bunch of black people.
Why didn't I hear about this, Brandon?
because you don't care.
Because you hate black people.
What? Stop it,
There you go.
Dylan. Oh wait, is Dylan Roof the church kid?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw.
You're thinking of.
Church kid. I love that. The church kid. Yeah, he's the church kid.
He shot up the church, right?
Don't change it, motherfucker. He's the church kid. Don't you try to change them now.
That's what I meant. He shot up the goddamn church.
I thought you were thinking of Christ Church, but
did he shoot up a church? Yes or no?
He did. He did shoot up a church.
Thank you. Okay. What? Oh yeah. What happened to him?
He shot up a black church.
Is he in prison? He's in prison, right?
Yo, Ed, the emphasis you put on that B, I felt that.
I put the emphasis there because it's like it's specific to the crime. He did that on purpose. It wasn't.
Do you think people are that stupid though? Like, do you really think that was the reason?
Oh,
it might be because I hate black people.
No, it's just like all right. I'm looking at the pictures of him now.
Don't do that, Whitey, please.
No, hold on.
Wait, you're defending him now.
No, I'm not. No, my back can't take this. Hold up. Oh, dude, I'm not.
Whitey approves of Dylan Roof.
Oh God, I'm not.
It was the realization. Ed was like, wait, are you defending? And he saw his whole podcast going down the hall. And no.
First off, the podcast is this isn't a Christian Bale podcast. This shit's not coming out. Secondly, what I'm saying is I'm seeing pictures of the kid with the Confederate flag. Do you think someone could be that stupid to like actually think like, yeah, this is the right thing to do? Like
wasn't he like 19? He was.
No,
like
I'm
a
saying,
kid,
do you
right?
think someone could be that like evil and dumb where like you really think that your race is superior, so everyone else should die, and you're gonna be the one to do it?
Yeah, but I think he had a manifesto where he had some like crazy white nationalist point to doing it.
That's what I'm saying. That's insanity to me.
He didn't think he was committing a genocide. He just thought he was making a point, like a political point or something. I forget what the dumbass reason was. And if I tried to remember it, I'd probably think of any of the other fucking dog shit racist Nazi fucks who kill people. Because there's so many of them now, thanks to current events.
I'm so confused. Like I just don't.
Donald Trump did this.
This is like that's so weird, dude. That's like beyond. I can't it's not connected.
It was so weird because in 2016, well, before 2016, because he did this. He did this before that, right?
Dude, hold on. I'm sorry, Ed, but there's a picture of this black kid. And it says Dylan Roof's friend, and it quotes, "He never said anything racist." Oh, well, Your Honor, obviously.
He's got a black friend. Let him go.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, we're getting off topic. What were we talking about? Why did Dylan Roof come up?
I don't know.
Oh, because you were saying that there's okay. I get what you're saying about the empathy of the white people with guns. I mean, there's an element of person that does that for sure, but like, I don't think there's been like a widespread. Like all of the things you mentioned are pretty highly condemned by everyone. I think.
Well, Ed, we talk about this all the time, where it's like normally,
black people? What?
no, like all the outrage and shit about things is like there's like only 10 people that get upset. And
a lot of it is you keep saying that. That's not true.
Well, it's
but
true,
like it is performative.
If you just turn off your computer, nothing like, and you go
They're
out,
not there anymore.
You're acting like it's there's no chaos. Like if you walk outside your door, it's not.
I
like
understand. Well, maybe if you walk outside your door and you're in Kenosha.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on O Block or if you're in Ukraine,
whatever that was in 27 or whenever it happened. When was that? Like 2019?
I don't know.
But like, if you're sometimes you walk out your door and there is chaos. But like the Kyle Rittenhouse thing was like something I don't know why, but I got really invested in that trial and shit. But it was just obvious he was self-defense. Like it's not like being sympathetic towards a white guy with a gun. It's just like you can't convict him for being dumb and being in the wrong place at the wrong time or whatever. You can't convict him of.
But we
that.
can make funny memes out of it.
You can make funny memes about how much of a retard he was, and I'll enjoy those.
Okay.
But he shot those people because they were attacking him, and he gave them plenty of chances to stop attacking him as well. He didn't just immediately open fire.
I just love I listen, man. I don't know which way to look, left, right, up, down about this, but all right. Fuck.
No, I mean it's just objectively.
No, but I think it's funny. I think it's a great funny thing for a meme for a white kid, because he was white, to have a gun who just shot people, then walk up to SWAT cars going by him with his hands up like, guys, and the fact that like none of they didn't even like blink, they just like went by him. It's like fucking.
Now that right there,
that's hilarious.
That could have been some racism there. That could have been like,
yes, no, maybe so, but it's like, funny. It's fucking funny.
This little kid with this guy with a rifle's white. Probably
like he had a fucking water pistol.
Yeah, that's true. That did happen.
It did happen.
Okay, so just to go to what Ed was saying, just a brief second ago, there was a GQ article done about Dylan Roof where they interviewed his family and friends about what made him what he is. And okay, fair dues, they're curious. No one's interviewing the family of motherfucking Tyrone or motherfucking Ezekiel who was shot down. I get what the overall you're saying. Like overall, it's
I
like
am almost confident that is not true.
The GQ thing. I say what?
No, I'm saying you say nobody's interviewing the victims.
GQ's not interviewing. I'm just no. So
I don't give a fuck what GQ's doing.
But now you know. But I'm saying is now we can't like dismiss the fact that okay, well this major fucking outlet is giving a light to this situation.
Well, that's
it's the same with like I know it sounds like I'm trying to make it racial. I'm not trying to. It is in the sense of there's always going to be a level of there's always a level of empathy that's going to come towards the white life, especially young white men, whether it's school shootings or cough syrup or whatever.
I don't know that. See, because if you say that as if there's just zero empathy for a black shooter or whatever, like that doesn't happen on the other side, but it obviously does. Black people there are black people who commit crimes, and then they're and then other people go, oh, no, he couldn't possibly have done it. Oh, no, let him go. Oh, this is a systemic racism or whatever. Like, that happens, too. Like, there's always some assholes who are going to defend guilty people.
Yeah, but we love OJ. No, what I'm saying is...
I'm telling you, that motherfucker did it.
That motherfucker.
No, but there is more empathy one way than the other. That's what
Remember
I'm
when
saying.
OJ was like, I didn't do it, but if I did do it, I would. And then explains.
He wrote a
in
book.
detail.
If I did it, and then like the word "if" is like really small. It's fucking great.
He wrote a book. He wrote a book.
If
he wrote a book.
He's bragging. He's bragging.
It's
at this
crazy.
Point.
He's
He
got
away with
CTE
murder.
They got to do a brain scan on that motherfucker.
He went to
when
jail like
dies.
50 times after that too. For
Well,
like
no, he went to
various
prison
other
for
shit.
like 12, 15
They
years. For theft.
but they got him in civil court. They got him in civil court.
Yeah.
That happened too. Yeah.
So, yeah, and again, I accept it for what it is. America, they like us when we're playing, sports and shit or rapping, or as long as we're staying away from the daughters of prominent white men, it's all good.
Yeah, don't get too uppity over there.
Dude, I'm not even joking.
Well,
I'm not I was gonna give an example, but I've been accused.
If those
of
prominent
always-
white men are Democrats, they'll treat you like the family pet. They'll love bringing you in.
Can you guys explain something to me that just recently happened? And neither of you might not know it, but I saw a YouTube short on it. Apparently, like this clothing company, they did an advertisement where like these little kids were holding up teddy bears with like
Balenciaga, yeah.
Oh, with like BDMS stuff or whatever. I saw.
Yeah.
The fucking, I was like,
And then apparently there was like a document for a court case for child porn.
what?
Sitting on the table in one of the ads. Watch Shoe on Head's video or
I'm not.
whatever.
Yeah,
watching
you
Shoe
gotta
on Head,
super
bro.
you gotta
Why?
super zoom
I'm
in.
not because
Fair
I'm not
enough.
19, dude.
She's cute.
You gotta super zoom in to see it. But yeah, there's an article there talking about maybe it was a cry for help. Maybe.
I mean, Shoe on Head was one of the ones who really like called that shit out in the beginning.
Called what out?
That ad campaign.
Oh my god! You think she was the first person to see that ad campaign? and
She
like,
was like the most viral.
He said one of the first. He said one of the first. He didn't say the first. He said one of the first.
all right.
I think she was probably the biggest. I think it blew up a lot because of her.
I don't want to know about. I just wanted to know what you guys thought, like what happened with it or whatever.
Oh, I think Shoe on Head is adorable.
No, but what?
Oh, you meant about Balenciaga.
Oh wow, Ed, you just fucking with him.
Yeah. Like I did that on accident, yeah.
I just wanted to know what like was. I saw the two pictures. It was like one was like a little girl holding a bear, and like it had like the fucking
like
I mean-
BDSM.
yeah
shit,
the
yeah.
leather shit on it. And I think the other
mean,
picture was
yo.
exactly that.
I mean, I gotta say, we gotta stop pretending like we give a shit about what we expose kids to, because we don't. We let little girls push strollers around saying that I'm a mommy and this is my baby.
Oh,
we let
see,
mom-
you know what? I agree with you on that for sure.
Yeah,
And
we don't
honestly,
care.
But here's the thing: I don't even consider the kids. If that's all that happened there, are the kids really victims? I don't fucking think so. I think it's like they don't know what all that shit means. But there's a big red flag in those images, which is like, what are you doing? What are you selling? What are you really selling?
No, but we really don't care as a society. As long as the kid does what the parents tell them to do, they don't cry in public and shut the fuck up. We don't care. Dude, look at how many child actors or child have fucked themselves up life-wise because they were famous when they were kids. The Corey brothers, no one gives a shit. Macaulay Culkin, no one gives a shit.
Well,
No
Macaulay
one
Culkin's
cares.
fine. Macaulay Culkin's fine. I actually
Yeah,
had a
people
conversation
always
with
think that the guy's
He-
fucked up. He's not. He's actually.
No,
He's
he
not
had a
fucked up.
he had
he had a
super
fucked
rough
up
patch.
life.
He had a
but
super rough patch.
His
good
life
now.
had. Like, here's the thing. His life though was fucked up because his dad was abusive as shit, and that's why he did that emancipation shit when he was 16. I remember all that shit.
No, but this is the thing where it's not even like localized to color. Fucking Gary Coleman's parents were fucking horrific. It's just like, yo,
Yeah.
once your kid starts making a bunch, Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen, those two fucking ghouls, like, bruh, we don't give a shit about kids as long as they're making money and not crying in
Elizabeth
public.
Olsen.
The Olsen
Elizabeth
twins are
Olsen.
billionaires.
Yeah, they have their clothing line or whatever.
Yeah, I think perfume as well. They're killing it.
Perfume and shit.
If
yeah.
you look at them and you tell me, oh, they're completely just 100% fine, I
Well,
would
I never
never
said
let
that,
my
but I was
kids
talking
do
about
it.
like financial.
I don't know about that.
I want to go back to the BDMS thing because again,
But I'm linking it. No one cares about kids as long as they're not crying.
but
in
no,
public.
I think like, dude, imagine being at that board meeting and like Tim holds up the pictures like on the teleprompter or whatever. He's like, guys, we're gonna do this, right? And did everyone actually just go, yeah, Tim?
Heidi, yes,
That's okay.
yes. Heidi, we don't use common sense anymore. They just fired fucking Henry Cavill as Superman. We don't use common sense anymore, man.
there's a new
That's
Superman?
all-
Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? Firing Henry Cavill as Superman was not only It was the
Or was it a
only
good-
thing you could do. It was the good news. It
What?
was good. Because reboot this dog shit fucking franchise right fucking now. Reboot it. It's so bad. Every movie you bring out is a fucking terrible piece of shit. He can't be Superman anymore. There's got to be a new Superman. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. There's got to be a new Superman. Reboot everything. DC franchise is so fucking bad. It's embarrassing.
Okay, I'm not going to deviate too much, but
Why did they fire him, by the way?
No. I'm not going to deviate. I'm finishing my point, and then we go.
They're making new shit.
Oh, they do that all the time. They made a new Batman. There was nothing wrong with Christian Bale's Batman. They just moved on.
There was one thing wrong with it.
That's a good one.
Fucking hate that dumb shit. Anyway, what were you saying? Sorry, Brandon.
I mean, at least you apologize. I appreciate that, Whitey.
Yep, call that. Saw that one coming from a mile away.
No, because I was just because Ed has a good point, but that's gonna go to a whole different conversation. That's why I was just trying to say the whole thing of corporate people don't make good decisions anymore because bad decisions
That doesn't make any sense, dude.
Of course it. Okay, listen to this. If a corporation does a great job, what do they have to do after that?
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
If a corporation produces a product or produces a marketing campaign or whatever that does a great job, what do they have to do after that?
They have to keep the ball rolling
over and over and over and over and over.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Ed. They have to top themselves. Then they have to. What do you mean it's not true? They have to.
Hold on. Ed said the same thing over and over again. Then you said top yourself.
Yeah, I didn't say top yourself.
There's a
just have
difference.
to keep doing it.
No,
that's what they think. That's how they do it. They just do the same shit over and over again.
They have to. They have to top themselves, or else what the fuck are they gonna do? They make the same thing. Completely same copy paste. No,
but wait, you just said. Hold on, but you just said corporations are making stupid.
They copy paste for like a decade, and then they realize, finally, they realize that copy and pasting isn't working anymore, and then you get a new Superman.
You just said that they're making dumb decisions. You just said they're making dumb decisions. How is them topping themselves making dumb decisions?
No, okay, you're picking and choosing.
No, I'm not. You just said two things that aren't related.
They have to do something that kind of sucks. Because if they don't, and they do something that's great, they have to top themselves, which they aren't able to.
Oh, that's stupid.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, listen, here's what it is. Every time they make something that's great, and it's awesome, that has all these levels of quality, whatever, they can't top it because they don't have a creative structure the way they used to. Shit gets redone and redone and redone in today's society at more of a rampant rate than ever. It is.
You're saying they play it safe, which is true.
No, I'm saying they play it dumb. They don't play it safe. Like you're telling me that you don't think there was someone who had a fucking wait. So we're just gonna leave this book that has an article on child porn and fucking we're just gonna leave this in the picture? Really? No, come on, man.
By the way, can I see this fucking? Because wait, I'm still confused. You're telling me in the advertisement there was a document that said child porn on it?
You look it up, dude. Look it up.
I ain't looking at that shit. I don't need the CIA knocking in my fucking door.
No. Just put up Balenciaga.
I don't know how to spell her. What's Balesi? What?
Okay, you don't care enough then.
So her name.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. All right, we can move on then. We can move. If you don't
care. All right, hold on. Tell me what to write.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Just fucking said.
I looked up Belsa.
The Balenciaga conversation is like you do it and then you're done. You don't want to linger on this pedophile case. We're talking about Superman now.
I looked up Belsa, and it's a bunch of female sex toys.
I don't want to talk about this sick fucking shit anymore.
Belsa Boutique.
Balenciaga.
I don't know how to spell it.
It spells like what it
right.
sounds
You don't care about it. Yeah, Ed was right. You don't care enough.
Balenciaga.
You don't care enough, dude. You don't care enough. Ed was completely correct. You don't care enough.
Dude, I got it. A fashion company. It's a fashion. It's a fashion company. Yes or no?
Ed called it 3 minutes ago.
Okay, so now what do I look up when I look that up? I looked it up.
Oh, what? Oh.
Advertising.
I don't know. Put the word controversy at the end of it. And then...
Oh, dude.
Thank you. We're getting somewhere.
Wait, you'll type up Mambler, but you won't type up Balenciaga?
Because Mambler you can spell. That's easy.
What? Oh, wow. Ed called it. I'm going to give it to Ed. Ed completely called it.
Wait, is this actually That's not the actual advertisement, is it?
I don't know.
Wow.
No.
And it's so exhausted. And it's so exhausted.
This looks stupid. This looks so
We
dumb.
were having like a real conversation. Like nobody sabotages their own podcast quite like mine. We were having a completely different conversation. You broke it up so that you could Google Balenciaga.
Balenciaga BDSM drama sparks child devil worship. What the fuck?
Devil worship? I don't know where that came from.
I don't know. I looked it up.
He went on fucking nega Google, man.
That's like,
What?
yeah.
This is fucking crazy, dude.
You found the Christian.
You
You found the one Christian take on the Balenciaga thing.
Dude, Kanye West came up for it. What is happening?
Yeah, because he defended it.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
What'd he say?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He defended it on one of
tell
those
me.
podcasts he went on.
He's got to come on mine.
I don't know what he said, man. I can't do it. I can't do Kanye anymore. He's so insufferable to listen to.
Well, he's got to kick the acorns out of his mouth.
He has lost his fucking mind.
Without context, he's a very dangerous, problematic individual. With context, okay, cool, I get it. You're saying some shit, but
yeah, well, with context, he's just a crazy.
Is this, by the way, is this a store like in another?
He's not dangerous because everything he says is so fucking.
Guys,
retarded.
is this a fashion company in another country? Because I swear to you, I've never seen this store like in my life.
Probably, I think so. Spain.
Oh, okay. So this isn't a U.S. store. I've never seen it.
I don't think so.
Wait, it says on Wait, I see Broadway. No, there's not a Balenciaga.
It's
a rich people know Balenciaga.
What are you looking up, man? I thought you were trying to find the story. That's a 5-minute search, if that.
Well, not for me. I stopped caring, honestly.
There we go.
Honestly, just seeing the teddy bear in the BDSM gear is one of the funniest things in the world.
It's like, and then kids holding it up and stuff is like, that's sketch. And somebody said it was sketch, and then I guess they found this like court case about child porn laws or something like that.
Oh, I thought you meant like in the ad, in like the commercial. There was
it's in one of the images that they posted onto Twitter.
Is there really? Yep. That's craziness.
That's all the context I have though, because I don't like to linger on pedophile cases.
Because then you start feeling a little weird.
Yeah, I don't like to think of the world that way, and sometimes those things force you to. That's the one subject it's so fucking depressing.
It reminds me of the George Carlin joke where it's like the child worship thing. Like people like worship children to like one extent or another.
On one of your toilet breaks, Ed, I was saying how like I've like withdrawn myself from like certain pages on Instagram because again, if the world is becoming a place where I don't want to know about certain shit, towards the sentiment you just said, is like, you know what? I don't care about this type of stuff anymore. I'm not following these pages.
Yeah.
I'm just tapping out. I'm just tapping out because I can't
I need
say
to do that for a lot of other shit. Like,
yeah, dude.
There's so much going on with like the Russia Ukraine thing, and it's like I need to get out because people are pissing me off like all day.
Svidaniya, America. Thank you for giving away big black lesbian so we can have.
I would never in my life have thought that the American Conservative Party.
Thank you for sending me massive guns.
Would be dick riding all day, every day. Vladimir fucking Putin. What the fuck, dude? It's the most depressing fucking time in our history.
Thank you for sending me huge arms dealer back to Mother Russia, where I can give more weapons to destroy small, pitiful Ukraine. Thank you, America. Who'd you trade me for? Big lesbian. Portrait, but okay.
That was a little bit stupid though, because the whole Russian arm deal, that guy was in prison since 2008. Like people,
I have a take on that. Everybody's fucking giving me shit for.
People think that guy's got the same fucking pull now.
People think people don't know what the fuck they're talking. I mean, he must have some kind of pull because they let him.
What the fuck's he gonna do with his old balls?
They wanted him out. They swapped a prisoner for him.
Yeah, I mean, you can't completely dismiss him if they wanted him out. You can't just dismiss him like, oh, we want to get this useless guy.
Yeah, I understand people's take on that, but like, by the way, it's the most like inhumane people on earth start coming out and saying some like terrible shit. They're like, no, just leave her to rot for 9 years so that we can keep this one guy for 7 years. It's like, I hope you never get like imprisoned in a foreign country or whatever, because you seem to think that we should just like let them go. I think it was
no, yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, but I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying like the arguments against letting that guy go for her because that was the only deal on the table is like she's a civilian.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, was this wrong? I heard that there was another guy that was
There's
over
another
there.
guy, but like the deal wasn't on the table.
Okay,
So
all right. I heard it was like a war type of guy.
This is what they keep saying. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, yeah, okay, so it's a military vet.
Right,
I don't know if he's active military. But like he's over there and he's been there since 2018. Trump was given the same deal to take to swap him for this other guy, and Trump decided not to do anything because he never does anything. Now people are saying Biden took Griner instead
Grindr,
of
like the gay male app?
Brittany Griner.
Oh.
So she got released instead of this military guy, and that's a bad thing. So first of all, that's not what happened because that deal wasn't on the table. It was either this or nothing, and then some people say nothing because don't let this guy go. But I disagree. So the other thing is that even if it was on the table, why would you take a military vet over a civilian?
Ed, who fucking cares, dude?
No. He's making a very good point.
America cares.
No, he's making a very good point because this was one of the L's that the black community took because we were like, yeah, we got her back. I'm like, hold up, wait, what? Hold on. First and foremost, right? Mm-hmm. You are in a different country. I know there are certain laws that I can and can't break. I'm aware of that. I'm very much aware of that. If I'm in Russia, there's certain shit I'm just not going to do.
I don't know why you keep acting like you agree with me and then you say things I don't agree with. I don't know why you keep doing that.
No. What I'm saying is like with the whole Brittany Griner thing is like from what you said with the whole that deal was on the table. I said because Trump was one of the first people to talk about that. So I'm like, wait a minute. So you snitched on the deal you turned down to make that administration look bad. That's why I said because I thought I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. That's a dick move.
Everything Donald Trump says is fucking stupid, and it just whatever he says.
But it's smart from a tactical language because it makes them look bad, and a lot of people don't read.
I think it was the other thing is either just leave her there because you don't want to let go of this arms dealer, which is like, you know what? That's a difference of opinion. I think the morally correct choice was to take the civilian. And even if it was a choice over the civilian or the military person, you take the civilian because that's what the military's for, right? Is to protect civilians. So you take the civilian over the military person anyway. That's the correct thing to do. So even these people who are pretending that was on the table and saying that it was a wrong move because this military guy served our country or whatever, fuck you. He's a military guy. His job is to die for this country. His job is to put himself into danger to die and to do all that shit to protect civilians. So obviously you take the civilian. Like people who are saying this shit are showing that they don't have any moral consistency whatsoever. It's fucking annoying. That's really not my
beef. My beef is that
I know it's not.
No, I'm saying my beef very simply is to let a guy go who's known as a fucking world-renowned arms dealer or some shit to a country who's currently bombing the shit out of another country. I think it's kind of a dick move. That's my whole point. That's kind of a dick move. Your Russia's kicking the shit up. No, all right, if it was like, for example, if for some reason, Whitey, his podcast was doing, then we release into his custody Joe Rogan to his podcast. It's like, well, okay, his podcast is already at war with every other podcast right now, but we're going to give him Joe fucking Rogan? That's a bit of an unfair advantage. That was my whole thing.
You know, to make up for it, we're giving them $43 billion in weapons and aid. So I don't know. It's a tit for tat. One arms dealer isn't going to do as much damage as you think. I don't think so.
But you know what? I would love to believe that, but I'm not like I don't believe that everything I see is everything I know.
That's true.
If that makes sense. So,
that's true. There's
I don't know the
that
connections
element.
this guy. Yeah, I don't know the connections this guy has. I don't know what he.
Yeah, but the bottom line is it's a tactical loss for sure, but it's
For
also
sure.
it's also I think it's a tactical loss for a moral victory. I think you have to do that sometimes if you want to be the number one superpower and set an example for the rest of the world. You have to make some hard decisions. I just appreciate that Joseph Biden is making tough decisions instead of doing nothing ever.
I would be mad as shit if I was the president of Ukraine and motherfucking Ed releases his motherfucking war arms dealer and
the president of Ukraine,
getting my shit kicked in. You give them him? For real,
but that's the thing. He's not getting his shit kicked in. He's not. The Russians are losing this war. It's embarrassing for them. Everything that's happening to them right now is a national embarrassment.
I haven't seen that. I've only seen support for Ukraine. This for Ukraine. Everyone loves Ukraine. I haven't heard.
You might need to refocus on what's actually happening in Ukraine. They're beating the fuck back. They're beating those Russians back. Okay. Remember, the Russians were supposed to win this war in a week, and everybody was saying that. Everybody was saying the Ukraine's gone. There's no fucking chance. They have been murdering, literally killing Ukraine soldiers like left and right. And we started giving them aid, but after, like, they fought a good fight before we gave them any aid, and now we're giving them a bunch of aid, and people are mad because of spending bills or whatever. But the fact of the matter is, we're giving them guns and shit, and they're using those guns to kill Russians. So, hey, they're winning as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if they'll ultimately win, but they're fighting a good war over there.
You need to hook me up with the links you're looking at, because Google's sending me to really pro-Russia kicking ass links. Like, you got to send me or tell me what you're looking at.
Well, because the sentiment is that Russia will ultimately win this war over time because they're more armed. But, like, it doesn't seem to be going that way. And
yeah, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'm not seeing it. I'm not saying
what you need to do is you need to type Ukraine will lose this war, and then you need to type Ukraine will win this war, and then listen to all the different opinions, because it's a whole clusterfuck. But I'm just saying, like, okay, whether they win the war ultimately or not, the fact that they're even still in a war, that Ukraine still exists, is not what we thought was going to happen.
Okay, it's 30.
And it's kind of exposed Russia as not being as strong as we thought they were. We seem to have a really big, high opinion of Russia until this happened, and now we're thinking, oh, okay, maybe they're not as tough as we thought they were.
Dude, this is all new information for me, because everything I've been seeing has been the opposite of that. So I'll have to look that up. I'm feeling really bad for Whitey now, because he's actually he's not been interrupting. So I don't know if his back gave out or whatever.
Who cares? He's bored about things.
I've been listening. I've been also.
What do you want to talk about?
No, I was listening. No, it goes back to the first thing about the whole conversation with the Brittany Griner thing, where, like, one thing that I do know I'm good at is being selfish, and I know that no matter what I say, and probably no matter what most people say, if they were in the same shoes, or if one of their family members were in the same shoes as Griner was, they all be like, yo, get me out, or get my brother or sister out at all costs. I don't care who the fuck we give to them. Just get that. Like, anyone could say all the bullshit, like, oh no, I'd stay true to my belief. No. If your mom was in Russia for supposedly having hashish, which, by the way, who knows if that was true or not? Like, do you really trust the Russian
government? That could have been a lie. No, they used her as a political leverage.
So then, dude, you'd be fucking fighting tooth and nail. You'd be going there with a fucking tank yourself to get your fucking mom out of there. Like, come on, man. Just be honest.
I'm gonna ask you guys a funny question, but it's a funny question. If you were in Brittany Griner's position, situation, or whatever, would you want to be traded for someone who is a known arms dealer?
We were gonna let him go anyway.
I'm just asking. I'm just throwing it out there. Would you, if you knew you'd be traded for that individual, would you want to be traded for him?
Oh my God, Brandon! Yes, dude, I'm in Russian jail. You're high as a kite.
I'm in a Russian labor
camp. Give him Hitler. I don't give a fuck.
For 9 years. The people who say we shouldn't have let her go want her to do more time.
And she's been there for like 9 to 11 months. She's already been there for a year. Like, people forget that this time went by real fast. She's been there in Russian prison for a year. Yeah, dude, you can take whoever you want. They're yours. Get me the fuck out of here.
One of the things I love about this is that this one situation has finally done something that nothing else has been able to do in the course of this history of this planet. It has brought attention to the WNBA. This has been the one thing that has actually brought attention to the WNBA over anything else. Not their promotions, not their motherfucking fucking.
Definitely not the sport.
Not the sport. This has brought so much attention to the WNBA. It's just like, oh wow, they're gonna actually have 3/4 of the seats full next season. Thank you, Brittany.
Yeah, that's right. The first year they're going to be watching Brittany Griner. The next year they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, this sucks," and then they stop watching. The ratings are going to have a spike, and then they're going to go way down.
Unless the WNBA gets a new team. It's like, now introducing the Sacramento Russian prison guards, and like they just fucking come out there.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah,
with fucking bayonets.
They'll just make a team called "You're Racist If You Don't Watch This."
Yeah,
sexist.
Yeah, damn right. All right, okay. So do you want to talk about this Superman thing, Whitey? Because if you don't, I won't. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving Ed's energy already about it.
Well, what was the reason he got canned, or did his contract just like run out?
It's exactly what Ed said. It's exactly what Ed said.
James Gunn is doing the DC shit now. Apparently,
I don't know who that is.
James Gunn's the Guardians of the Galaxy guy, the guy that the right tried to cancel for making pedophile jokes.
Dave Bautista was fucking amazing, by the way, during that.
Wait.
He was amazing.
Guardians of the Galaxy was Marvel, though.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
So, but he's doing DC stuff also?
He did Suicide Squad as well.
Get your money, man.
My man.
Yeah, but I think he's leaving Marvel. I think he's doing the Guardians 3, and then
I'm
he's leaving
surprised
Marvel.
they allowed him to do that, though.
What the fuck you mean, dude? Okay, look,
I'm surprised they didn't sign. I'm surprised Disney didn't sign him to like an exclusive deal.
Well, they fired him. That's how this happened. They fired him.
Yeah, but you said he did Suicide Squad also.
That's why he did Suicide Squad.
Oh, he was fired, and then he did. Oh,
DC scooped him up.
Okay,
and then Disney got so much shit from the people working on it that they hired him back. So now so the right wing cancels people, and they get more jobs.
Yo, but this is Dave Bautista was like, I'm not doing this shit.
Not just Dave Bautista though; it was everybody. Like Chris Pratt, everybody.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all of them.
I only heard Dave Bautista be very vocal about it. I didn't hear anyone else.
Yeah, Dave Bautista's probably more vocal because I think that's how he is. But like he, by the way, I just watched Glass Onion. He's in that. I love that. The Knives Out shit. Have you seen that?
I didn't like Knives Out.
I've seen it advertised, but I haven't watched it.
Watch Knives Out and watch The Glass Onion. They're fucking great.
Knives Out.
And Ana de Armas is in the first one.
I'm respecting Ed's opinion, man. I ain't gonna lie. Ed's put me on a lot of interesting things. So I may check it out.
Oh,
it's like murder mystery
in this
comedy.
Onion out? This Glass Onion?
Yeah, he is. He basically plays Elon Musk.
Ana de Armas. Oh, God, that girl. One of the most.
She is so.
It's crazy.
It's not even fair.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
It makes me hurt. It makes my heart hurt.
Yes, because like you'll never be able to have her.
I won't even be able to be in the same room.
But she exists and she's alive and has a pulse.
There's a girl. There's a different kind of girl in this one. She's what's her fucking name? I don't know her name.
Her name's not Ana de Armas.
Not Ana de Armas, but she is really pretty. But she's got that Instagram model look. You know,
Anna's got that. You're a goddess look.
Yeah, Anna's got.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm
Google Ana de Armas. She's the most beautiful woman in the world.
He's not gonna agree with us. It's like talking to Jem.
Well, I'm ready for that disagreement.
Jem would be like, "Oh, she's like a 7."
Nah, even Jem. We already did this with Jem, and Jem was like, "Oh yeah."
Did he? All right, good.
Yeah.
She is just. It's not fair. It's not right.
I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it.
No, look her up right now. We're doing this.
All right, give me 3 minutes. I'm just putting something in the oven.
I didn't take 3 minutes to type.
I'm trying to avoid these conversations. I know how Whitey can get with these things. I'm just trying to avoid the beef.
I gotta tell you, still images of her don't even do her justice. You got to watch her in live action.
No, me and Whitey have these very contrasting views when it comes to women. It's just there's only maybe.
I just feel like this is a universal. Like if you don't look at her
this is like a universal remote.
If you don't look at this girl immediately and your heart just like sinks into your stomach. That's what she has this she's made of magic.
Yeah, like my dick is definitely not getting up with this girl.
Okay, who would you compare? Who would you
That's how
compare?
much I like her.
Who would you compare her to?
100%.
Who would you compare it to? Who would you compare it to?
Who do you think you could compare
God.
her to?
See that type of those comments make me sad.
Blair Summers.
I have no idea who that is. But
She's a porn star that I'm really into.
Sounds extremely white.
I
don't know who I should compare it to.
I think Blair's Cuban, and this girl, Ava or whatever, is also Cuban. So no.
I can compare the feeling of looking at her, which was the same feeling I had when I was younger, and I looked at now I don't know. Oh, Claire Forlani. You guys know who Claire Forlani is?
This always happens with us. We always start talking about porn and women.
No. You say I always bring it up, and I specifically avoided that topic.
Do you remember the girlfriend in Mallrats?
No.
Sorry. You ever watch Meet Joe Black?
Oh, I don't remember it. Sorry.
Well, anyway,
that was Brad Pitt. That was a Brad Pitt, but I don't remember it.
Brandon, what are you?
Yeah,
doing?
well now she does whiskey commercials or some vodka commercials
Susan
or something.
Parrish?
Claire Forlani.
That was the character.
She used to be. She's old now. She used to be.
She used to be hot.
Okay, all right. Moment of truth.
So beautiful.
Moment of truth. What's her name, please? What the girl you're talking about?
Oh, she looked like kind of like Jennifer Connelly kind of thing.
She looks so good.
Yeah,
what's the girl
Jennifer Connelly's another one.
Mm-hmm.
The girl we're talking about recently is
she was in Mallrats.
Anna D. Armas. Yeah, she was a girlfriend in Mallrats.
Armas.
How'd they get her? Yeah, how did Kevin Smith get her?
Yeah,
She was popular at the
really?
time. She was a fresh new actress as well. She was in Meet Joe Black with Brad Pitt. That's a good movie too.
Yeah, true. That was 3 years later. You're right. Mallrats. Damn, I forget that Kevin Smith is like 90s based for the most part.
I like Kevin Smith.
I always
He's
think
like
he's
a guilty
2000s.
pleasure. Like a guilty pleasure for me. All his shit movies. I even like the Mallrats 3 or not Mallrats 3, Clerks 3. And it's it's objectively a bad movie. I just like it, you know. I don't know.
Clerks.
All right, did you look her up, Brandon?
Tusk.
I'm looking at her now.
Dogma. That was a.
Oh, are you jerking off right now? Is that why you're so quiet?
You might be.
I'm really not, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, we knew it. You think she's ugly?
No, I don't think she's ugly, but I get the appeal. The high cheekbones, the
what does a beautiful woman look like to you?
Oh no, man, let's not do this, bro. Please. Whitey already knows. Whitey's like this big fat.
You knew that the correct response was to immediately agree with us, and you didn't do that. So
no, I don't, because I look at her and I'm like, okay. I don't think, oh, what? It's just like, okay.
You gotta watch her in that fucking that movie with where she plays Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw like in the images where I'm scrolling.
I don't think I've ever seen a more disrespectful movie though. That movie is actually offensive to watch.
I heard it was really bad. Was it?
When I look at her face,
but she's good.
Well, did you ever see Knock Knock with Keanu Reeves?
No.
You should watch.
Wait, was that the one, the two girls that bury him at the end?
Yes. And she's naked like half that movie. You gotta watch it.
Oh, I'm gonna do it now. She's perfect. She's just perfect. She's perfect. Flawless. However, okay. I'm not sure how much of her is real.
No, don't ruin this for me, man.
Okay, now here's what I'm looking at.
I don't actually care.
Don't do
that. Butt skin is a little bit like
her nose is a little too pointy.
Yo, that nose is wild.
Come on,
I can't stop looking at her nose. Like I'm looking at her.
Whitey, be serious. That doesn't.
I'm looking at her nose, and I'm like, that's a very symmetrical ass nose.
She's Cuban. Spanish women are perfect. Just shut up.
Listen, you can have your bias, bro. I'm not going to take it from you, but I'm looking at it. I'm just like, okay.
Hold on.
I hit it, but
I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but it seems like possibly she'd had some work done. But I don't care.
No, I'm looking at a picture apparently when she was younger. Same exact nose. Confirmed.
That's okay. That's terrifying. A kid with a nose that fucking straight. That's fucking terrifying.
It is terrifying. A person who was born so fucking perfect. Yeah, that's terrifying to me.
That's not what I said at all, sir. But please, you're welcome to your interpretation.
She is the most perfect woman on Earth. And if you say anything different, I will kill you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
No, that's where we're going now.
Did you look at?
You're on my list.
Which baby picture did you look at, Whitey? Because I'm looking at the one with her and her father.
I looked at a picture that says I'm right and everyone else is wrong. So please stop.
Listen, I think the point is that even if she has, you can't expose her
You
as
still
having worked
no,
because
no,
Whitey, it will ruin something for Whitey somehow.
It will.
okay. So now I'm gonna look it up then. Hold on.
No.
I don't actually give a shit. If
I know
they
you
had
don't
worked
care.
done.
I know you don't
Yeah.
care.
Because all I care about is what she looks like. I don't care about what's underneath.
She's gorgeous. Her eyes.
She is actually a very good actress, though. I will say
She is too. That's the thing. She's gotta
I've
stop
liked
doing
her
shit
performance.
movies.
Well, she does good movies.
Knives Out was
is
not
good.
a good movie. It was one of those Hollywood movies that you get a bunch of the big stars together. That wasn't that good of a movie.
Yeah, but it was good. It was fun.
It was fun. It's not a good movie.
What do you mean it's not good?
It was
It
a
is
bunch,
good.
if it was a bunch of B actors that acted, if it was a bunch of B list actors,
Yes.
what? Brandon, what?
Yes.
It was fun. It was fun. It wasn't good.
Oh yes.
I would marry.
If it was a
this
bunch
girl.
of B list actors that were acting the same, doing the same performances as all those other people,
It would still be good.
no one would have seen it. No one would have
It
seen
would
it.
still be, nobody would have seen it because everybody's a cunt, but it would be good still.
Nah, I
Because it
don't
was a
think-
good script. It was interesting. It was funny.
It wasn't
and
a good
was like-
script. It was a fucking. It was like the game board game. Guess who? Or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it was like Clue.
It was
Yeah,
Clue.
that
It
was the
like
point.
Clue.
They make a point to bring that up in this new movie where the detective guy hates the game because it's stupid. But you're wrong, and you're just wrong. And Glass Onion is even better because it's hilarious.
Well, Edward Norton's in it, so yeah, it probably is.
And Dave
Gentlemen,
Bautista.
I would please like to direct you
Don't tell.
to the
geez.
general
Nope.
chat of the Discord, please. I think some shit didn't square up right.
What?
I just
It looks exactly. She looks exactly the same.
Yeah, that could be an angle thing, Brandon.
Dude, she looks exactly
read
the same. in this.
the text, gentlemen.
Tattooed
Read
boyfriend,
the
but did you
text.
know that this beauty has had cosmetic enhancements on her nose, chin, and teeth? She had this work done as a young actress prior to her
I don't know if like that's
her
who's the
really,
source?
dude. Prior to her Hollywood role, she was in Cuba. You think they got her Cuban medical records of plastic surgery?
That's the
I don't
most
know if
racist shit I've ever heard.
That's not racist. That's true.
Here's the thing. Here's the problem,
Cuba
Brandon.
don't have access to
Here's,
fucking
Brandon,
medical.
here's the problem. If she had work done, which she could have, but that could also be an angle. She doesn't look nearly different enough for me to have any opinion over this.
That's
whatsoever.
fine.
That's, a
That's
little weird because
fine.
she's like 14 in that one picture, Ed.
Well, the first picture is gorgeous still.
Oh my god.
Well, 14-year-olds can be pretty.
Oh my god.
He's not trying to bang a 14-year-old.
I think
Why,
Ed's on
Jesus?
Nambla. I'm taking
saying,
I'm taking every soundbite.
She doesn't look that no, okay. 14 we got to get a little, we got to calm down a little bit. Okay, on that shit.
We mean we. Whitey's over here trying to get you locked up next to R. Kelly.
Every time my grandma said I was handsome when I was like
Your
12.
grandmother's a pedophile.
You call me handsome? I'm calling the police.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get the internet police on you, grandma. Mima.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. Whatever. Who cares? She's hot.
Yeah,
I
she's
love her.
hot. I don't give a fuck.
That's fine. If you like her, you like her. That's cool. I mean,
If you don't like her, you're gay.
Yeah. What I just said.
That was so passionate. Okay, so anyway, going back to this whole James Gunn
You gotta
thing.
watch something with her in it though, because the second she opens her mouth and that accent comes out, you're just like, oh, man.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
No, you
I
got
can
me.
tell you someone who I think's attractive, but I think it's just she's got a little too much teeth. Her name was Athena Catherine's, I think. Let me just
Sounds like
make
a
sure.
porn star, but let me look it up.
Who's the girl? Chloe Grace Moretz, I think is really
Hold
pretty.
on. I can only take so much.
Fair dues.
That's a girl that everybody was waiting for her to be 18.
No, ew. This girl. No, Ed.
That's
That girl.
why I said ill.
Yeah.
That's why I said ill. But-
She's so pretty. I don't know what the
Yo,
fuck.
Brandon, you know
No,
what
no,
she
no.
looks like? She looks like she doesn't clean
No,
her
hold
asshole
on.
all the way.
No.
What?
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, you're talking about Brandon's girl.
No, Chloe.
Chloe? No,
this-
she's so pretty.
No.
She's
This
wide.
is why I said stop. Because she's looked the same her whole life. She's had the same young ass features her whole life.
I'm
Oh,
not
you're
big
calling me a
fan.
pedophile now? Am I a pedophile because I think
This is why I said that's why I'm trying to say stop because I knew what the fuck you was trying to get.
I didn't even. He beat me to it.
No, you were the one who's you son of a bitch.
Brandon,
I'm attracted to a 20-something-year-old girl, so I must be a pedophile.
Brandon, what's the girl that you brought up? How do you spell her name?
I just put in okay, Athena.
ATH?
Athena. Athena. You think you could spell Athena on your own?
I don't know why he could. I don't know why he could.
Is it Carcanis?
That one.
Yeah.
She's got like a little too much teeth, but I ain't gonna lie. I find her attractive.
I mean, she's pretty, but Anna de Armas blows this girl out of the water.
I'm not comparing, bro. I'm not comparing.
Brandon,
she got a big old forehead.
She's pretty, but you're bringing like a AA baseball player to the major leagues. Like, come on, yeah, we're on Anna's level right now. This girl.
Yeah, listen, you just brought a cat to a dogfight.
Yeah.
Listen,
you just brought a WNBA player to a Russian's arm dealer's fucking brisk.
You tried to make that.
I tried.
I
was stumbling all over the place.
You tried to tie it back.
That was
you knew what to do. You had the right instinct.
Yeah,
that was a Mr. Fantastic reach. That was such a fucking Mr. Fantastic reach. That was ridiculous.
I appreciate that he has the right instinct.
Give us another one, Brandon. Though, give us another girl.
No, I'm good because you're just gonna be petty.
No, I'm not. I want. Dude,
we're not being petty. We're being honest.
Yeah.
No. You're not, Ed.
Oh my god! This guy's got a hard on for me.
No. I wanna go to the James Gunn thing because that's what we were talking about.
He doesn't look as good as Anna.
Okay,
I'll go
cool.
wherever.
Well,
James Gunn is not no Anna de Armas, my friend.
No, he actually looks kind of autistic. Actually,
who does?
James Gunn.
He's a weirdo.
He's got a wonky eye.
I tend to like just about everything James Gunn does.
Really?
To be honest, yeah, I can't think of something. Did you ever see Slither?
That was the comedy one, right?
Yeah,
that was a good movie.
Really gory.
Yes,
that was really good. James Gunn did that. James Gunn, he came from Trauma. You know what Trauma is?
No.
No.
Do you remember Toxic Avenger?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a part of this Trauma shit, which is just exploitive trash, right? And that was his origin, was just making like crazy, stupid, weird 80s gore movies and stuff. So he started out with this like gory horror stuff, and Slither was one of the, I don't know, it's the first, I don't know if I can say that, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's really, really dark horror type shit, but it's a comedy because Trauma was always weird and comedy shit. So he had that background, and that's why it was kind of cool to see him come into some mainstream shit and do that kind of comedy with Guardians and shit. So the fact that they tried to cancel him for pedo jokes, the guy who came from Trauma, is like, this generation is out of touch. I don't know what to do, man.
Well, I don't think it's more so like if they knew about the Trauma shit, maybe, but it's like you'd have to go do research. So it's more so I think
people my age,
people are lazy, and then like people are lazy and offended at the same time.
Well, it's because people would rather be offended than informed.
I think
it's easier to have a gut reaction and go with it than to do anything.
I think when people are also offended, or like at least pretending to be offended, they're doing it for the reason of like, well, let me just show that I'm upset so people think I'm awesome and a good person.
Virtue signal.
Oh, is that what that? Oh, that's what that word. That's what that means. Huh. All right.
You're signaling your virtue to other people.
Oh shit! You're right. That's fucking smart.
You blow my mind every time, every day.
We should do a podcast together.
Yeah, we should.
Ed, have you seen Batman and Robin? Or Batman versus? Sorry, have you seen Batman versus Robin?
Versus Robin. What is it? A cartoon?
No, that's really. I thought that was a movie also at one point.
Nah, I don't watch those Batman animated stuffs too much.
So you haven't seen like the Red Hood, Batman Enter the Red Hood? You haven't seen that, or Batman Phantasm?
I did see that one, the Red Hood one.
Okay, so what you were saying about DC, and this is like this one of the things I feel like this is a balanced situation. DC makes horrible live action movies,
I feel like they do good animated movies. That's true.
They do fantastic animated movies, but Marvel does horrible animated movies, like really low quality. But they do great live action movies, and I feel like that's the balance where it has to be at. DC tried to rush with
yes, that's exactly what they did. They tried to they knew they were way behind Marvel for Marvel's formula, and they tried to rush a copy of it, and it didn't work.
Yeah, so with Justice League, and the thing is, I do plan to watch this one day, the extended 4-hour version one or whatever the fuck it is, where they actually do the backstory of each individual character.
I watched that. I watched that version.
Oh, you still think it's? I thought that would give a little bit more credit.
It is. It does. It is a better movie. To be sure.
Cool. Okay, cool. So that's it's still bad.
But it's still bad because what you did was still wrong. Everything you did, Marvel, before we got to Avengers, there were like movies.
Captain America,
set everybody up.
Yeah, no, for sure. I agree with that.
Marvel had the luxury to take its time to do things. DC was trying to cash in, so instead of building a universe, they shoehorned it in. And it fucks with everything, and everything doesn't work.
But here's what I'm saying, where the balance comes in. Where DC is fucking up with the movies, they are killing it. Well, they were. No. They were killing it with the series Arrow, Flash, Supergirl.
Oh, and those were doing well. I was going to say Batwoman. I cannot believe that you put Supergirl on that list.
No. Hear me out. No, you gotta look at how many fucking series they got. Lois and Clark, like they're spanning different.
Lois and Clark was when we were kids.
No, they made another one, dude.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, with the lowest, with I know, but still, they were able to make money. So I'm thinking you're
Smallville.
Right. Okay, first and foremost, Smallville was great, but it infuriated me because Tom Welling, that amazing, handsome asshole, decided not to do the movie, and then they had to get Brandon Routh. Poor fucking Brandon Routh. They threw his ass in a movie. No one gave a shit about him being Superman, and that movie just bombed.
And it wasn't even that bad of a movie either. It wasn't,
but it would have made more money if Tom Welling was in it. And Tom Welling was like, well, no, I don't want to be typecast as Superman. Just to come back and be a non-powered version of Superman.
Where is he now? That guy. He's like nowhere.
I mean, he's still doing shit, but you know, it's whatever. So when I'm mentioning the Henry Cavill thing, getting rid of him technically makes sense in the sense of starting a new, fresh everything, and I get that and I understand that. But the attention that he brought to the role and what The Rock was going to do with Black Adam, they just shot themselves in the foot. Like, that was dumb.
That was really James Gunn's correct on this.
He's not. Absolutely right. Because The Rock was going to do amazing shit with the Black Adam character, and plus bringing the Rock star power to DC.
Marvel already gave them a blue map to how to do this. You just tap into the multiverse and you bring them back later. It's going to be fine. Don't worry.
What, do you think they're going to bring him back?
Yeah, sure, probably. If people keep fucking pissing about it.
If they do, I'll be like, bro, I was wrong. But for now,
he'll be like Bizarro Superman or some shit.
Oh my god. They're gonna make Henry Cavill stupid and ugly. I want to see that.
I think he's stupid and ugly. Isn't Bizarro Superman just evil?
No, he's stupid. He says
the evil Superman.
Evil Superman.
No, there's like a dimension. There's like a story to it. Some stupid.
No, there is. It's like there is. He's like in a multiverse where Lois gets killed.
Let me give you my full opinion. DC sucks my dick on its own. It doesn't need to be fucked up any more than it already is. It already sucks.
I don't disagree with you. The movies are messed up because they rushed them. Versus Superman was terrible.
Batman's the only good character.
Batman's a great character, but they keep butchering him because they're trying to force
him all the time too. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they do. They butcher him because they try to force him to be contemporary.
Well, what did you think about?
I didn't see the new Batman. I didn't see that. It's not like I didn't see it because I refuse or I hate Robert Pattinson. I just never had the interest to. It took everything in me to see Into the Spider-Verse. It took everything in me to see.
Which is great. Spider-Verse was great.
Wait, my bad. No. My bad. Sorry. No Way Home. Sorry.
Oh, that was also pretty good. I actually enjoyed that too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You throw a bunch of different famous people into a movie, it's going to do well.
Yeah, I think that's why it was good, and it was self-referential and funny.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
But I mean, sometimes it works. Sometimes it fails.
No, but some people say that doesn't mean
everything.
And I'm just like, yo, you had Jamie Foxx, fucking the original Doc Ock, the original Green Goblin.
Did it well because you could fuck that up, and they did handle it well. I thought.
No, they could have fucked it up. They could have fucked it up.
They made it a good movie, even though what brings you in is definitely the fact that Willem Dafoe is there and the Doc Ock guy.
Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, for sure. That's the main drive.
No, but people were saying like, no, Fox. That didn't mean anything. I'm like, get the fuck. No, you got to be shitting me. You'd be dumb not to want to see that movie.
Of course it did. Of course it did. It meant most of it. Yeah, for sure.
You know, like, I mean, to be honest, you know what? I'm glad they didn't bring back Kirsten Dunst. No offense, but I think she was great for that time as Mary Jane. But only thing they needed was Andrew, Toby, fucking what's his name, Tom Holland. They did that dumbass Spider-Man meme where they were all pointing at each other, which made people bust a nut. So they knew what they were doing.
Did they really do that meme where they're all pointing at each other?
Yeah.
Oh,
was it Emma Stone? That was Emma Stone. Was Gwen Stacy and
Yeah, and Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, they should bring her back.
I mean, she's got a broken neck, dude. I mean, I guess they could. They could. But...
She broke her neck. Oh, you know.
Yeah, and
I was like, oh no, is Emma Stone okay?
No, she broke her neck. She's dead.
Right. She does die. Yeah. No, but you know what? Like the amount that Andrew Garfield's character was like whinging about that made me think they were going to do something with it in the future. Whenever they do that, I'm hung up on this girl thing. Usually in these Marvel movies, that means they're going to bring her back somehow.
But they dated in real life though, so I mean, I get like, yo, you killed my bitch.
Oh,
why you guys? Yeah, for a little bit. Like why you killed my bitch? Like, bring her back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going back to the real actors thing.
No, Andrew Garfield actually dated Emma Stone for a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's what I was. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, but again, so with the DC movies, Batman versus Superman was dumb because they brought Wonder Woman out of nowhere. I'm like, bro, what? Why is she?
Yeah,
here?
They just kept bringing people in. It was just so cringe.
But that was what Marvel tried to do, but bad.
And they brought Wonder Woman out, and then they made the first Wonder Woman movie. It's like you did everything backwards. You did everything backwards.
But this is because they were shook to lose money. Because again, Marvel's got the biggest balls. They'll like, we'll take an L. We'll take the Incredible Hulk was terrible. The first two terrible. They took L's on those, but they will keep trying and trying and trying and trying until they get it right.
Movie. The first Hulk movie was really interesting.
What about the one with Edward Norton? Did you guys like that one?
I fell
asleep in the movie theater.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
It's one of the only 2 times that I did that. The other time
I've fallen asleep in a movie theater before. It's fucking great.
I fell asleep during Batman and Robin. I didn't see that movie properly.
When the date's going boring and you're just like, oh. I fucking love it with those lazy boy seats.
It's easier now. I went the other way once where a girl and me went to go see Spider-Man 2 like the week it came out, and she had to leave because her mom wasn't able to get her little brother from daycare, and I had to go with her, and I resented her so hard. I've never hated a person. It was very much to the tip of real malice. I can't believe I had to leave this movie to go see your stupid ass.
Did either of you guys see the movie Get Out?
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah, dude. So I'm at the theater watching this movie, and it's mad quiet. And it's the scene where he's going through the photos of all her other like ex-boyfriends or whatever in the closet. Remember that scene? And then he gets the one picture where it's her with another girl, and there's like a quick second, and then like a guy 7 rows in front is like, "Oh, she was a lesbian." Me and like 6 other dudes just started dying. We couldn't stop laughing.
Wow.
Oh, she got better.
I'm not gonna lie. That movie made me feel really bad for white people. Like, yo, is this what y'all really gotta sit through shit like this? Like, y'all want to be us now? I thought y'all just hated us. Now you just want to be like
that's specifically rich white liberals. That's how they are.
Cool. That's cool. And again, I just thought to myself, like, that's like, damn, that's a hell of an elder hole. Like, yeah, you want to be us so much so that you're gonna kill our subconscious. Like, word?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Like, it wasn't like they want to like have the black experience or some crazy shit.
Well, I thought it was just the body. Maybe the black experience. Maybe I thought because they acted as they were normally as their white counterpart.
Funny about the Jordan Peele is actually kind of a genius because he'll make these movies with these concepts that make no fucking sense and they sound like they're attached to like really bad movies, and then you watch it and you're like, no, he pulled it off. I watched Us the other day. It was probably like 6 months ago actually, but I watched that movie and I was like, the second you start thinking about this movie, it makes no fucking sense at all. But it's really well done. It's just really, really well done. I enjoyed that movie all the way through.
I realized that people will draw a fine line between content and presentation. People draw a fine line.
But I mean, it's all supposed to be like metaphorical or some shit anyway. It's like Twilight Zone type stuff, so it all works. But it's just...
I hear you, but like when I saw like Avatar, I wasn't impressed by Avatar. Like the first one, I just
impressed by Avatar.
Literally nobody was.
Oh no! Believe me, there was a dude.
It was the 3D. The 3D was new. That kind of 3D was new.
What are you talking about? 3D's been around forever now.
No, that kind of 3D.
Oh no!
What was that
not the
kind?
blue and red glasses in the movie theater 3D.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I knew it was that low level. I knew it was that low level.
Hey, Dad, look, Shark Boy's coming right at us.
Yeah. But that 3D like immersive thing, and IMAX was pretty new as well. So like everybody was talking about Avatar 3D on IMAX, and the movie itself sucked. Nobody cared about it. Nobody cared about it.
It was an amazing concept for me, but there were people who were just like, "Oh my god, look at the colors and it's so beautiful." I'm like, "Dude, this is
and the CGI was
movie.
a little advanced for the time, but it was like not that special."
Evil white people invade natives. It's the same movie that's been done in the 80s, in the 90s.
What movie are you talking about?
It's Dances with Wolves.
Oh, Avatar? Yeah, everyone's made
I was
it.
going to say Total Recall. I was going to say Total Recall.
The common comparison was Dances with Wolves, and then the funniest thing is that when they announced this movie, I was like, "Oh, okay, so now we're doing Waterworld." These are just remakes of Kevin Costner movies.
Ouch.
Avatar is just Kevin Costner movies remade as CGI.
But going back to Marvel, Marvel knows how to take it out.
It'll be Avatar on a golf course.
But like with Marvel knows how to take it out, but DC is not going to take a risk with their movies, which is why they suck, because they're trying to make everything knock it out the park. And it's just like, that's not how you do a movie nowadays, man. Like Iron Man was good. Iron Man 1, 2, and 3, Captain America 1, 2, and 3, Thor 1, 2, and 3, Doctor Strange. They built the shit slowly. Whereas DC, no lube, no prep. You're gonna take this whole movie.
Yeah, we need to rush
so
through it.
bad on that one.
Yeah, we don't have time. We got to make a comparable to the Avengers thing. DC doesn't need a universe anyway. Like, just make your movies. Like, I like what they're doing with Batman. I like the idea that you can have, you know what, we're going to have Batman, and then maybe we do another Batman, and maybe we do them at the same time. Brilliant. We never thought of this before. And we can have two different versions of Batman at the same time. We don't have to suffer through a trilogy.
Do you plan on
Batman
talking for like another 20 minutes? Because I have to take a shit, and I don't know whether I should end this or not.
Just take a shit. Come back. Yeah.
All right. I didn't know if either one of you were leaving. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
This is how, dude. Rename this to "I Hate This Podcast." Make the episode "I Hate This Podcast" because you are the host. You are literally going to take a deuce.
Do you guys still want to like talk? Are you getting tired? Maybe I don't know. I gotta take a.
I mean, to be honest, I like your take on the whole DC thing because again, I'm not a fan of DC movies as much as I'm a fan, but I understand what they're trying to do.
You have to acknowledge when your shit isn't working and scrap it.
Okay, there are elements of DC. I would say about 85% of DC is broken, and I will give that to you. But then I would ask you this because I never saw this. I'd ask you: did you watch Titans?
No, I didn't actually watch Titans. And wait,
I heard Titans was great.
I heard it was shit, so I don't know what to think anymore.
I don't know. See, I heard it was great.
Wasn't that when we were on the trailer where he was like, "Fuck Batman"?
Fuck Batman. Yeah, it was the live action one. Yeah, it's the live action one.
He's not my dad.
And again, I didn't see Gotham, but I heard Gotham was a good ass show. DC isn't making this money from movies.
I know that's not true. Yeah, man, I watched Gotham. I was just physically angry with the first 3 episodes. It is the stupidest, like, lazy writing. I'm gonna do my own take on the villains of Batman and whatever. It's just bad. It's bad. It's a bad fucking show. I don't care. I don't know what they did with it later. Maybe they saved it and made it better. But those first 3 episodes were enough for me to go, good night.
I'm going to tell you this
fucking WB bullshit.
This may be very controversial, but I stand by this. The animated show Harley Quinn is one of the funniest things I've seen in years.
I haven't seen much
It's
of it,
amazing.
but
I swear to God.
I didn't hate what I saw. I thought it was pretty
It
good.
made me laugh my ass off. Like, and I don't normally laugh at comedy things, but that shit actually had me laughing because it played with nuances like feminism, patriarchy. It played with so many things in a way which you weren't expecting. And I'm like, this isn't even virtual signaling. Like I heard, and I didn't see it because, and it's me being honest, I thought it was gonna be trash. Harley Quinn, Birds of Prey.
Oh, you like that?
No, I never saw it because I thought it was going to be trash, and that's me being honest.
It is.
But by the sheer presentation, you can't overly emphasize the feminine side of it. You're going to lose me. You're going to lose me. And I thought it was going to be trash.
It is bad. Birds of Prey is not good. I
like Suicide Squad, the first one. I like the Suicide Squad. Oh, Margot Robbie.
I love her, and I like her take on Harley Quinn, but they put her in bad movies. And the first Suicide Squad was bad. I don't know what you're smoking, but
I liked it. I liked it. I did like it. I'm not gonna say it was a great movie, but I enjoyed it.
You know what? I was mad after Suicide Squad because the first half of the movie, you're like, "There's a really good movie in here somewhere," and then by the end, it was like, "Oh, you lost me."
I liked it, but I was disappointed because I saw Assault on Arkham Asylum, the animated one. I'm like, that was awesome.
Which was really good. Yeah. And that was based on the games.
Comics? Yeah, was it the games?
No, the video games.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was an extension of the video games. The Assault on Arkham was. So it had Joker was Mark Hamill. No. It wasn't Mark Hamill. It was Troy Baker doing an impression of Mark Hamill, like in Arkham Origins.
But see, this is what I'm saying. I think that Marvel is killing it with the movies, but DC, the TV shows, the animated movies, the video games,
the animated stuff is good from what I've seen so far. But like the Suicide Squad with James Gunn in it, however, was fucking amazing. And Peacemaker. Did you watch Peacemaker?
I didn't see that one. No.
You gotta watch that shit. You got HBO?
No, but I could find it.
You got HBO Max?
No. Out in this country, I'm not. Regionally, you just can't do it unless you have a VPN thing.
Oh,
you're not allowed to watch HBO out in this country.
Yeah. I thought there was an equivalent to HBO.
I mean, there's Disney Plus, I guess, but that's the only way.
No. I thought there was an equivalent. Like all the stuff on HBO is on a different thing in Britain.
No, not maybe it is, but I don't know it.
All right.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, like,
Peacemaker is really, really good. James Gunn did that too.
John Cena is awesome. John Cena is awesome. I mean,
it's fucking hilarious. I fucking love that show.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, the only place that Marvel's really dominating it is its
movies.
It's movies. I was gonna say it's live action, but if it's not Hawkeye,
it's doing good video games.
Which ones?
Spider-Man, Guardians of the Galaxy video game. Guardians of the Galaxy video game shocked the fuck out of me because it looked like it was going to be terrible.
I thought that was Sony. Is Spider-Man not Sony? The games.
But doesn't Marvel as an organization get paid for that still? They have the license to Spider-Man still.
Honestly, dude, I don't fucking know. I mean,
it is Sony. It is Sony, but I don't know. Maybe you're right. But they did the Guardians of the Galaxy video game, and it's actually really good, surprisingly.
Are you talking about the Telltale one, or is there a different version?
I'm not. Well, Telltale doesn't count as video games to me. No, the actual...
Shit. As firing shots. I love Telltale games.
Nah, fuck off. You're wasting your money.
I do. I'm not saying that they're...
That's why Telltale doesn't exist anymore.
No.
I liked the first Walking Dead. I liked Wolf Among Us.
Yeah, they're doing a season 2 of that, by the way.
Everything else was embarrassing. Nah, I'm done.
You know what? I didn't like Game of Thrones, but I like the Telltale Game of Thrones game. Straight up. No bullshit.
All right, man.
You're exhausted. You're just, whatever. Fucking Telltale.
Telltale. They just need to stop making games. But the Guardians of the Galaxy full-on video game is really good.
Okay. All right. Well, because here's what I'm going to say. Hawkeye, I thought Hawkeye was really good. That series is amazing. Oh, fuck. She-Hulk, I'm being really honest. I'm trying to find the will.
I stopped with the Marvel TV shows.
By the way, guys, just a heads up. I'll probably be out in like 20, 30 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
The name of this episode, I Hate This Podcast.
I already named it.
If it's not called that, if it's not called I Hate This Podcast, I will never do another one. I would never.
It's like you need to do
So what's the
30
number one
minutes
thing
of a
you want
podcast.
Oh
You
my God, I
participate
put
in
on
the
YouTube Shorts
podcast for
and
like
fucking Andrew
you
Tate pops up.
participate in the podcast for like 30 minutes and then you give up.
Yo, for real, like that's what you.
Well, maybe I should just do short podcasts then.
Boring. You can't get into anything.
That's not true.
Podcast. The podcast
there's
should be
always-
2 to 3 hours. That's how long a podcast should be.
I like podcasts that are that long, but I have the patience to.
Which we've done. We've
digest
done that today. So we've
Yeah.
done 2.
You guys did it. I'm proud of you. Good job. Thank you for coming on.
All right. Goodbye. But yeah, I guess we can talk about something else though. We're just nerding out.
Well, this is the thing. I'll ask Whitey, what do you want to talk about? And he'll bring up something, and then he'll fucking dive off the plane 3 minutes after we start talking about it. So I don't
like before you came, we were just having existential crises together.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about.
The first 10 minutes of this podcast is really depressing.
Is it really?
Nah, probably if you're young, yeah. If you're 40, you're like,
I had
yeah,
a depressing podcast of Whitey when he had his breakup. He was on the sad sack shit, and I was just like, dude, get your shit together.
Yeah, that was a bad.
No, I
breakup.
was just talking about my midlife crisis because I'm 40 now, or next
Whoa,
month.
you're 40. Congrats, man.
No. Nope. I want to be 30.
Listen, as a black guy, that's an amazing achievement. I mean, so many of us die of
Yeah, but
early
I'm not
causes,
black.
high blood pressure. But this is what I'm
Diabetes.
saying. That's amazing to me. Diabetes, NYPD, bullets, whatever.
People being
many
righteous
reasons.
and true. It's fucking crazy.
Brandon,
Yeah, equal rights, whatever.
You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. You'll make it to 40.
Oh, I know I'm going to. 'Cause I'm good. I'm good.
Fucking
Negroes live a lot longer out here.
Jesus,
No, he wasn't Negro. He's Arab.
unreal.
That's true.
No, it is real. It's real. It's real.
No, but we were
Um,
talking about like some shit.
Yeah,
about,
what's on the? Yeah, talk about the sad shit? What's up? What's up?
Wait,
What's the problem?
why? No, I just I hate my job.
What's the job? I mean, okay, don't tell me the job, but why do you hate the job?
I just don't want to do. I don't want to do IT anymore. I just want to do. I just want to be rich, and then that's it.
But why do you want to
Okay,
be
can
rich? By the way, just so you could do whatever.
Oh yeah. See, here's the thing. If I make $3 million,
Mhm.
I'm set for life because I'm not going to do anything different.
What do
Okay,
you
I have a
mean
question.
anything different? Like, what do you want to do?
I'm not going to buy a fancy house or a Tesla or anything. I'm not going to like start spending all my money. I'm just going to sit on it and I'm going to ration it out, and eventually I will die.
No, hold on. I have a question. What do you average do every week? Like, what are the activities that you do every week without fail? What do you do every week without fail?
Masturbate.
Go to work, masturbate. Go to work, masturbate. What else?
Play video games, watch TV. I
Video
do
games,
mostly
watch TV.
sit on my ass and get fat things, and I practice my guitar.
Okay, cool, dude. Again, I get why you think your job sucks. I mean, dude.
I'm trying to lose weight, and then if I lose a certain amount of weight, it's going to be
What's your height?
World, because I have been kind of isolated after COVID, and I kind of just stayed locked down for some reason.
What's your height?
I am 5'11".
How much do you weigh?
I weigh too much. I weigh
No, I'm
260.
asking. Okay, I'm 230 and I'm 6'4". Actually, I think I'm less than two. Oh, let me double check because I fucking. Yeah. Thing is, Whitey makes fun of me and my gym shenanigans because he thinks that it's funny me trying to better myself.
No, I just think I find it funny that you're mean mugging in all your photos.
I'm tired, motherfucker. I'm sweating. Like, what the fuck? Just go to the Stairmaster.
You know what you're doing.
Just go to the Stairmaster. No, my bad. I'm 249. So I'm almost 250, and I'm fucking 6'4". And the reason I ask is because a lot of dudes, the older they get, the less shit they do, and the less shit they do, the more they just are
That's
like.
true. That's what I was telling Whitey. I was like, it's not that I wish I could go to the club and hang out because I can still do that. I wish I could want to go to the club to hang out. Like, I don't want to even do it. The idea of going to the bar and everything, like, I know I can't get those moments back where I fucking wanted to be there. I can only like force myself to do shit that I used to want to do.
You know who I look at? I look at Tom Cruise. That guy is like borderline insane with the amount of shit he does, like for his movies.
I mean, he is
but I
insane.
respect it. But I respect it.
With the Scientology shit, you should get a hard on for a lot of Scientology people, Brandon.
Dude, I'm looking
Kirstie
at it from the
Alley,
standpoint.
now Tom Cruise.
I'm looking at it from the standpoint that he's doing shit with his body. Like, the more that we sit in this body and don't do shit, it becomes a cage and a prison. Like, look at fucking Whitey over there. His back's all fucked up and shit because he didn't take care of himself. Like, I want to be like that when I grow up.
I brought this. I'm doing intermittent fasting, healthy eating, and doing. I'm mostly focusing on cardio because I'm worried about my heart health. But doing a little bit of light lifting and everything. I'm keeping it simple. Good.
Yeah, get your shit moving. But also, do you have goals with it?
My weight goal is 180 pounds.
Okay, that's boring. Do you have any other goals?
Wait, what do you mean? What's the goal be?
Dude, how much heavy shit you can lift, or fucking can you do a handstand, or you do a backflip?
I haven't done any of that.
Something to
waste of time.
Something to like. See. This is Whitey. You're great, Whitey, because you're
such a waste of time.
The goal is to get my weight down and to not die of a heart attack.
Well, okay, this is where the existential crisis come in. There's no real goals there. It's like, I don't want to die.
I have other goals. I want to play guitar. I want to, I
want to. You can do that if you were obese. You could play the guitar. You don't get just fucking.
Yeah, it's not related to my weight. My weight is I want to not be fat.
But I'm asking about your goals with your body, because if your body ain't shit, you ain't gonna feel like, and that makes it easy for you to feel like, oh, everything sucks.
I want to bring my cholesterol down. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't have a specific, like, how much weight can I lift? I'm not in that group, and I think that group is cringe,
fine.
And I don't want to do it.
That's fine. What I'm saying is, like, I go to the gym and I work out to whatever. But here's my thing: it's like, okay, I want to lift heavier than I did last time. I want to do more reps than last time. I want to walk away with.
You want to see progress, yeah. I mean, I guess I want that, but I just figure it'll happen because if I keep doing
I know you do, bro. Listen, deep down, we all want progress. No, I'm playing. But this is why I get older, and I get what you get older, you get more tired. But what I realized the other day is, like, I'm getting older. I'm 36, right?
Yeah, you're basically my age, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, I'm black. I'm technically 52. No, so like I'm 36. I'm a guy. I can find love at 45 because young chicks like older dudes.
I was thinking that too. I was thinking like, okay, my last relationship went really bad, but the fact is that I have the fortunate. I'm not like a woman. You're a dude. You appreciate age. Exactly. I don't age out of.
There you go.
Attracted. I age into it. So I just need to lose weight. I need to lose weight. I don't even care if I'm ripped, as long as I'm not fat. I feel like I always did fine. When I was skinny, well, never mind. I never have a problem with that. Women don't seem to care as long as you can carry a conversation, be a person, be funny.
Dude, Rick Ross has a woman who he's probably gonna marry. And if you think it's because love is real, you're a fucking fool. It's because that homie's got money.
I just don't. Access. I don't care about women right now, though. Like, that's the thing. Is like it has nothing to do with that. I just would like. I watched both my parents die from heart disease and stuff, and I'm going down that same path. So I want to make sure that I'm eating better. I think intermittent fasting is just good. I think maybe it's probably the way we were designed to be in the first place. Like, to not eat all the fucking time, should come like we do
now. Oh my god, with the YouTube shorts that just automatically play. I'm sorry, I'm listening, guys.
I hate you.
I'm going to look this up, and if you don't name this, I hate this podcast. I'm never doing another one.
Name it. Everybody fucking hates Whitey. So you're ripping off the name of thing.
Can you like put like the Everybody Hates Chris soundtrack in the background?
No, call it I hate copyright. This podcast. And you know what? No. Here's what you call it. Whitey, semicolon, comma, I hate this podcast, end comma, end quotes.
That seems like a lot of work. I already made the thumbnail for this episode.
You already did the comma. Can't do the comma.
Yeah. Too much.
But yeah, it's just like, no, but the reason why I bring up the whole girl thing is because I think that a lot of dudes are like in this mind, they're in this clock. Like, I got to get this done before this. Listen, if I hate, I wouldn't be here, bro. But
Brandon and I could just do our own podcast.
Ed, let's make it happen, bro. Let's make it happen.
Let's do it, and we're gonna get fucking famous.
And you never invite me on.
Never.
No. We invite you on for 30 minutes, and we'll time you. You got 30 minutes, Whitey. Go.
That's fucking.
We're
And
gonna
then
have a
30 minutes to
long-standing
speak you off.
feud just talking shit about your podcast.
That's
nobody
your,
comes on
your
anymore.
podcast just is about talking shit about.
Hey, do you remember those? Remember those two guests you always had? What are you doing now?
Yo, no. Ed, what
You're
we'll
the
do, we'll
worst.
do a rewatch. We'll do a re-listen podcast of all of Whitey's episodes. We'll just listen to his episodes.
And we're just gonna
Dissect
talk
them.
shit about it
Don't
the
do
whole
that.
time.
I don't like this idea at all.
You're gonna get so much negative attention. You're gonna be
There we
famous for
go.
all the wrong reasons.
I don't
There
like
you
this.
go. Like, and this is where I knew he was racist. See, this is where I knew
Definitely
he was
racist. And
That
he
was
hates
so racist.
women. And he's a
he hates-
pedophile.
He's always on Mangler. He's always on Mangler.
Shit, I'm dying.
And he's probably a Nazi. So
We're just putting everything in there, aren't we?
Oh,
Nazi,
God.
pedophile, racist, sexist.
No, but Ed, seriously though, man, I really hope that you like find your way to like make your shit like somewhat palatable and
I
happy.
always
Because
I have a history of getting into this. Like, it's not really a midlife crisis because I go through it all the time, which is like I'm unsatisfied with the way things are, and then I immediately shift and change. Like, I'm just good at doing that. But when you're in the middle of doing it, it's like
the transitional period.
yeah. And I have been
Listen.
more isolated than I normally have been because, like, after COVID, a bunch of bad shit happened, and I just kind of stayed, where I was. So, I got these goals now, and it's usually a New Year around
Goals
New
are
Year
good.
time because I'm a fucking loser, and I take the New Year's
Fucking
resolution
audience,
shit
so
seriously. But like
So
one of the
fucking
things
so.
is that I felt motivated that I could do all this stuff because I just naturally started doing other stuff. Like I quit smoking cigarettes, I quit drinking alcohol altogether. I don't drink it all anymore. I don't do all of these things that have been fucking up my life. I kind of gradually have started cutting things out, and now I'm like, you know what? I can do anything. I can play guitar. I can fucking lose weight. I can fucking do whatever the fuck I want as long as I just do it. And I have been doing it, and I have been getting better. So it's like I am feeling good about the future. But like when Whitey asks, "What do you want to do with your life?" I don't have an answer for that because I don't really know. Like I don't know what I want to do. And like I have to keep this job, and it sucks, and I don't really care about it anymore. But I'm also 40, and what do you do? That kind of thing.
I mean, being real, dude, this is why I asked, what things are you into, to achieve? Because, again, those crappy moments at work, I'm not gonna lie, I left the profession that I was in because I was getting to the point where I was gonna strangle a person and or a child. So I was like, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna beat the shit out of somebody. I'm just so through with everything about this job. I hate it. I hate myself. I didn't eat near the people. I would always walk away. People try to force conversation with me, and it would make me angry because I'm like, why are you talking to me? I don't like y'all. Go away. And I would just I was in that headspace much. On my lunch break, I'd eat on a seesaw. That's how sad I was. I'm literally on a seesaw.
One person on a seesaw.
One person is the saddest thing. Is like I was just super done. Yo, I'm no bullshit. But I was like, I just needed more things that brought me joy, and the things that were gonna bring me joy was just knocking out. That's why I was like lift heavy weights, play video games that I always said I was going to beat, and I never got a chance to jog. Just push myself to uncomfortable places.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
that's kind of where I'm at too. Like I'm
I feel
basically
it, I feel
starving
it.
myself. I'm lifting weights. Guitar is so fucking hard, but I actually enjoy it. I think I enjoy it because it hurts. I made on Twitter. Like I think I enjoy this because in order to learn how to play it, you have to physically hurt yourself. You have to actually injure your fucking fingertips.
Well, you should buy a guitar pick.
That's not how guitar picks work.
I mean, yeah, you don't use your fingers.
You press your fingertips on the fret of the guitar to make.
Don't start speaking shop to me, Ed. Jesus.
And then you pick with the other hand.
You can't bitch out after you open that door, Whitey.
What a fucking loser! How do you ever have sex?
Whoa! Jesus.
That escalated to such a degree.
No, he doesn't even. He thinks a pick is gonna stop you from injuring your fingers.
A little bit.
Yeah, it'll stop you from injuring
Oh
the
my
fingers on your right
Jesus,
hand.
I'm not your father. Like, God
You have
damn.
to use both of your hands to play
jeez.
guitar. You fucking.
Jesus.
I'm not your boss, man. It's not my fault you hate your job.
You guys
I cannot believe that's new information to you. It drives me fucking up the wall.
Why does that drive you up the wall?
I don't think because it's so basic.
That's a basic thing.
Down.
Go ask someone from like Salam or the Congo.
Seen a man play
how
guitar?
not to? Yeah.
What are they using? What are they doing with their left
Usually a guitar pick they use.
Are they using a guitar pick in both of their hands?
Ed, sit down and stop stuttering for 5 seconds.
Are they using a pick in both of their hands somehow?
Yeah, but the other hands, don't worry about that. That's not going to hurt that much.
You're so stupid.
I think.
I
think you're playing the guitar wrong. Who's teaching you?
You literally have to build calluses on your fingers. That's part of playing guitar.
Ed, why are you mad at me? I didn't tell you to learn how to play
guitar.
guitar.
I'm not knowing this. It's not about.
Well, that's not how a teacher should work. You should teach people and be happy that you're teaching them.
Okay, I'll teach you.
Wow.
When you press down on the guitar, it's going to hurt.
I'm not listening.
You build up what's called a callus. That's basically an injury.
I unplugged my headphones. I can't even hear you.
I hate this guy. He's such a piece of shit. Such a dumb fucking piece of shit. I hate him.
I just want to state that we were in a really peaceful place till Jem got here. So hey, Jem, how you doing, buddy? You good, Bresky?
What's up, man?
Oh, hey.
It was all love, and then Jem just came and all this anger and rage.
I didn't say nothing.
You didn't even have to say anything. The whole mood shifted.
Your presence brought this rage.
I just imagine that like Whitey thinks playing a guitar is holding a pick in 2 hands and just like fumbling around on the fretboard. Like,
no, you know what? I host a live music night sometimes, and I've seen guitarists. I'm talking using all 4 of their fingers, hitting different fucking strings. I'm like,
no, that's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on.
But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Don't yell at me.
So when Whitey said one pick, I'm like, oh no.
You can finger pick. Like finger
you can
picking
what?
is easier to me. It's called fingering. Like it literally is called.
Jem, Jem. Now that you're here, we can talk. Dude, I asked them about the thing, and they got all serious. You might know. Did you see that fucking advertisement where the kids were holding like the teddy bears with like the BDMS gear on it?
No.
God, you gotta show this.
Giving you factual information was getting serious. Again, if you don't name this episode, I hate this podcast.
I did.
Doing it again.
I did.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna check.
Jam. Brandon and I have been like hitting like good conversation after good conversation, and each time we hit like the stride in one of these conversations, Whitey just interrupts with something completely unrelated.
He's not gonna be surprised.
And just
Jam's
like I know he's not. But,
I know he's telling me like this is
this
news.
has been such a good podcast.
I've enjoyed it,
except when Whitey participates.
Well, don't worry. Well, that's mine. I'm like, think of me as Opie without the success. All right, I bring you guys in, and then I listen.
Oh man. Oh god.
Oh, but Jem. Apparently, this like fashion company.
So what commercial?
Dude, this fashion company had like an advertisement of these kids holding teddy bears, and they had like BDMS gear on it.
BDSM.
Oh,
BDSM.
No, yeah, talking about Balenciaga.
Get it right.
Yeah. Wait, you know about this?
Yeah, that was like a month ago.
Yeah, it was like,
oh, really?
Like a month ago.
No one tells me these things, man.
You don't pay attention.
What was your guys' take? So I thought it was pretty weird.
It was pretty weird.
You think?
Yeah, the pictures were pretty odd.
You think that was a little odd?
I didn't think it was odd when I heard about it. Then I saw the pictures. I was like, what the fuck?
Whitey tapped out 45 seconds into when we were talking about it. He just fucking tapped out. And he brought up the topic. He tapped out.
It's going to surprise you, gentlemen, but I have to take a piss.
Go, number three. I
will see you soon.
Is that really his 3rd piss?
That's the one I'm counting.
Holy shit.
But, my take is simple. Why are we acting like we care about kids and entertainment? We don't care about kids and entertainment. We don't give a shit.
Brother. I was wishing you did that when Ed was talking. Why did you?
Dude, I wish I had the clip.
Brother. I'm fucking happy. Dude, I was thinking the day after my surgery about the pot. And Brandon, I'm talking to you too, by the way. I know maybe you guys can pass it on to Ed. But I was thinking the day after my surgery, I was just like kind of staring at the ceiling and everything and just kind of like wondering and being in pain and shit. But I was like, what is my favorite part about this podcast? Like I've been doing it for a year. Like what? And the first thing that came to my mind, I was like, you know what? I actually genuinely like, and I like the little fucking dynamic of Brandon, Ed, you, Jem, and myself. I love this. so much.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
happy.
pretty great.
When all 4 of us are on together, I fucking have a blast. I love
My
this
favorite,
shit.
too.
It's my favorite. So maybe next episode, Brandon, I'm going to name it I Love This Podcast.
I mean, for the 30 minutes that you're paying attention, that's all good, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah. When you're not watching the basketball game, or when you're not eating, or when you're not scrolling and looking
Well,
at
here's
porn
the
stars.
good news. So after this episode, this girl's going to come over to comfort me, after the surgery and everything. She's going to give me a little handy. Awesome. And then Monday Night Football. So today's a fucking
That
great
sounds
day.
very problematic with your lower back issues.
That's
but,
why it's just a handy. So it's just a
Wait,
handy.
did you get a
That
surgery?
sounds very problematic.
You think so?
With your lower back.
You think?
Yes.
Why?
They
Why?
did say no sexual activity, but I don't think a handy.
Of course, because it's your whole freaking lower back.
I'm gonna be laying down doing nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't have to move his back.
Yeah, as long as she's not an idiot with
I
it.
can't wait for her to do it. And if you say stop, you're a bitch. If you say stop,
I might say
you're
stop.
a bitch.
I might say stop if I'm hurting.
You're a bitch. If you say stop, you're a bitch. I'm going to say it, so I want you to hear
the
my
opposite
voice in your
sentiment
head.
of what you just said, which is that might be problematic. Like you sounded
No,
like
because he's leaning into it. Because he's leaning into it like.
No, he shouldn't lean into it. That'll hurt his back.
I'm gonna
was
lay
good.
down, dude. It's gonna be like a massage thing. I'm gonna just lay down.
Yeah, dude, he's fine.
Candles are gonna be lit. Fucking.
Yeah, it's like a happy
I'm gonna
ending.
I'm gonna be on fucking muscle relaxers. Like this is
However,
great.
what's up? With the
You
handy?
were saying ow from laughter. From laughter.
Oh yeah,
You-
dude. You know what? When I
Whitey,
come,
Whitey.
what?
Yeah, no, you should know how to come without arching your back. By
No,
now,
I know, but
right?
will the tension just alone be enough?
Oh my god!
maybe
You know what?
maybe,
Do
but
it.
then it won't matter because you've come. So
Do it.
a little bit of pain
Jen,
during
what do
coming
you
is
think?
okay. That's
You think I
pretty hot.
shouldn't do it?
I'm confused at what's going on. What are you saying?
I think you should get a blowjob instead.
No,
You
because
get-
then she can like fall
I see
into
what
my.
you're doing, Ed. I see what you're doing, Ed. Go for it. Go for it, Ed.
No, you don't see what I'm doing. Literally, like, why would you accept a hand job ever? Hand jobs are so dog shit.
Well, no. Well, the thing. First
I
off,
agree
I
with
actually
that.
like hand jobs. Second off, because I
Weirdo.
haven't really washed my ass for the past 3 to 4 days due to the fucking incision and everything. So this girl shouldn't be going sucking my dick. I don't need her to get a whiff of whatever's going on down there.
Incorrect.
Oh, dude.
Incorrect.
You haven't washed your ass? Why?
Well, like
Ed,
barely, because I
Jesus.
got a fucking because this incision on my back.
Have you wiped your ass?
I've
What
wiped my
incision?
ass, yeah.
That's all that matters.
I'm
What
learning
is-
about you, Ed. I'm learning
if she
about you,
doesn't,
Ed.
if she doesn't blow you, then dump her.
Well, she's not really it's just a girl I'm like fucking around with.
He doesn't feel that he's
Does she
above
know
her.
that?
He doesn't feel he's good enough to date her.
No, this is a different girl.
You whore.
Oh, what?
You whore.
Whatever.
Oh, that's your reply? Got him. Got him. Got him. Yes. Whatever. What is Clueless circa 22,000?
I get real white. Whatever, bro.
You got real white. You got real white. Whatever,
What
bro.
was that one thing that Jem said the last episode where it's like, oh, he got white boy mad?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Ah, fuck.
You killed it, Whitey.
Yeah.
As he does.
Man, I almost said I've been pounding these LaCroix back like they're water. They are water. LaCroix is water.
LaCroix is that sparkling water shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do it because like when I'm fasting, it's just
What is
something
with that?
carbonated. It's
What are you,
carbonated
fucking
water.
Andrew Tate? Carbonated?
What?
Who drinks carbonated water?
People who
I
can't
do.
drink
I'm
soda
not gonna lie,
because
I
they're
do. I do.
people who can't drink soda because they're fasting.
Isn't that seltzer?
Yeah, it's basically
Oh,
I guess.
seltzer fucking sucks, dude.
It's
It don't
just
taste great. It don't
it's
taste
just
great,
water.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's water with annoying fucking bubbles in it.
I'm with Jem on this one. I hate seltzer water.
It feels like it should taste sweet, but it doesn't, and it's the worst.
I like the burning in the back of my throat. I like things that hurt.
I'm learning this.
That was the whitest thing you ever said.
Yeah, that's what I said. But that's why I think I stuck with the guitar, and that's why I smoked cigarettes. It's why
Yeah, by
I
the way,
drank.
who learns guitar in 2022?
I do?
Learn like Fruit Loop Studio or something.
What the fuck is
Oh
that?
shit!
I've never
I
heard of that
love
in my
that you went
life.
straight to the beat. You went straight to the beat making, Gem. I feel you.
Yeah,
I mean,
something
if you go do some
electronic.
music, make a beat, son.
Yeah, make something relevant to music today.
No.
Who uses a guitar in music? It's not the fucking 70s.
I'm not gonna lie.
Cool
A
people.
lot of dudes who do play guitar, I have to say, they're not happy people.
No,
I see guys who play guitar, they're always like sad.
yeah, they're on heroin.
Yeah, it's just like sad Chad
I'm
Kroeger
dying.
throwback.
This
Just
is the
like
dumbest.
fucking-
This is the Gemineye just made the dumbest.
They drink
thing.
sparkling water.
Ed, you
I'm
love
sorry,
this
no.
podcast. When are you coming? When are
he's
we,
so-
guys? When are we doing this again?
He's so fucking stupid.
Yo, Ed, Ed. I host live music nights. I don't
Well,
see
I'll be right
happy guitarists. Is what I'm
No.
saying, man. I see
Well,
sad
playing sad
guitarists.
music. They're saying playing sad music. You know why? You know why that is? Because they suck at guitar. Because slow.
Whoa.
Because it is because slow music is what you learn at first.
And Jim
because
Morrison
it's easier
over
to
here
play.
plays the guitar 3 times.
It's easier. It's easier to play. I've been playing guitar for years.
now he's some master who's
I'm trying
up,
to
Ed. You
play.
don't know how to play
I'm,
guitar.
I'm trying to play complicated stuff now instead of just
Oh,
open
come
chords.
Jim, where are you getting this confrontational energy from,
I
man?
don't know.
He doesn't know what he's saying. He's
I've
just
been
trolling.
sick the past week. I'm
He's
upset.
just talking shit. He's just talking shit. He said who plays guitar in 2022?
Yeah, who does?
That shit's for the 1800s. back when there
Jim
wasn't
Morrison,
Apple
like, where's
Studio.
this antagonistic energy coming from?
Just
I don't
make
know.
digital garbage. Why do you make this real music? Just make digital trash.
Oh,
You ain't got a
God.
SoundCloud, bro?
Dude, I said I was gonna learn piano like 5 different times in my life, and I stopped
keep
after 3
fucking
weeks.
that
You're not
up.
gonna
Yeah,
keep
I-
with it. You're
I-
not gonna learn guitar. It's
I'm
too
gonna
late.
keep with it. Well, I already have learned guitar. Now I'm
Wow.
gonna learn how to do real shit on guitar.
This is hilarious. Yeah, man. I hope you're feeling better, dude.
He
I've
doesn't
never
even know what
seen
he's
this
talking
side of you.
about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's
Dude, I
stupid as
couldn't
fuck.
taste food for the past 3 days. I'm fucking fuming.
Good. Fuck you. You should never taste food again. Suffer.
Hey. Whoa. Hey.
Where is this energy coming from? Yo, this was actually a pretty uplifting podcast about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's uplifting.
And it just became this whole, well, you shut up, you know you're gonna die. I hope you die too. I'm like, wait, what? Jesus, guys.
Damn.
I think he should kill himself.
I didn't want it to be like this. Let's go back to happiness.
He's just fucking. He's like he negs everyone instead of just the women he's trying to fuck. Like Jem, you're supposed to do this to women you want to have sex
Whoa.
with, not to everyone in your life.
All right, dude. I'm glad you're learning guitar. All right? I'm sorry, Jesus.
Fucking die.
I'm gonna start listening to rock music again. You're right.
I'm trying to play
Yeah, stop, dude.
the shit that Brandon was. I'm trying to do the finger picking stuff, and it's difficult.
Oh, God.
Did acoustic?
This is-
I have an acoustic and
Of
an
course.
electric.
Oh, okay. You have both.
I have both. Yeah. Because different sounds for different. It's a different instrument, but still kind of not.
Oh, this is wild, man. This is wild. This energy is going crazy.
And I have a ukulele for when I want to impress hipster girls.
A ukulele.
That's a small guitar.
It's a small guitar, but it's also
Yeah.
not. It's a good different
Like a banjo?
different tuning and only 4 strings.
Not like a banjo. Banjos are still can be like moderately sized.
It's small. It's smaller. It's what you ever see that fat guy? I even forgot his name.
Yes. I know
the
exactly
Hawaiian
what you're
guy.
talking
And he
about.
goes
Yeah.
somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah,
He was
thing.
so fat, dude.
Eddie Vedder played ukulele on one of his albums. He has a only ukulele album.
How long did it take you to learn guitar?
I'm just gradually over a few years.
Oh, you've been doing this for a while. Okay.
But like I only play open chords, so like I never graduated to being a cool guitar player. I just play open chords, so I can go to like a party and like impress somebody and make them think that I play guitar.
Oh,
only
you're
if they,
that guy?
I don't do that.
You're
but
the
I
fat
could do
guy by
that.
the fire
No, not
who
at all.
always ruins the party by playing music?
No,
I hate that guy.
I hate
No,
that guy too. That's why I'm not that guy. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I hate that fucking guy. You're trying too fucking hard. Okay, you reserve it like you have the guitar at home, and when you bring your girl home, then she looks at it and says, "Can you even play?" And then you show her that you can play something. And then she
So you don't enjoy the guitar?
I do. It's for me.
Really?
I'm not trying to like form a band, is what I said. Like I'm not taking a guitar to a party just to show people that you can play guitar.
I hate that.
Really cringe.
That fucking
The worst.
The worst.
It's really cringe.
The worst. I'd rather have bears with BDSM stuff on them.
Everybody hates you at that point.
I have a question. So is that
Shake that bear, kid.
the same? Is that the same as when, like, if I go to like a party or whatever, Brandon's a comedian, tell a joke. Is that the same thing?
No, because you didn't bring your jokes in a
Yeah, you didn't have like a little pamphlet.
Yeah, you're not walking around with like cue cards.
Yeah.
But my question is, so if I tell jokes and they start to go well and I'm known as that, is that now the same as me parading my
Brandon,
skill?
here's the difference, and it's what you just said. If they go well, the guy who brings his guitar to a party, no one likes it. It never goes well. They hate it. They hate that guy.
I mean, in his mind, it goes well because most people won't say anything. Yeah, he thinks it goes well.
I always said something.
Okay, I have a question. So if he brings his guitar and doesn't volunteer to play it, and he's asked to play it, is that the same thing?
No, because he brought the guitar. The implication.
Yeah. There's a difference from bringing your material that's in your brain. Like, there's a difference from having an external hard drive and an internal hard drive.
Yeah, it's like, Brandon, if you go to a party and go, I'm a comedian, I tell jokes. I'm a comedian, I tell jokes. I'm a comedian, I tell jokes. And somebody goes, well, tell us a joke. And you go, oh, I thought you never asked. That's what the guitar guy's doing.
Pretty much.
He's bringing his guitar out and he's going, yeah, I play guitar. Oh, well, play us something. Oh, okay, I will if you ask.
So you're saying he's obnoxiously parading his skill?
Of course he is.
Brought the guitar so that people.
He's also trying to get laid, and it's like one of the most pussy ways
trying to get
laid.
And everybody knows.
Everyone knows he's trying to get laid.
Fucking embarrassing. What an embarrassment.
It's insane.
I get the implication that you guys are saying, but I feel like you guys are being a little bit harsh.
I'm being honest.
No, that guy is a cock blocking piece of shit.
Wait, how is he blocking? Wait, whoa. Where did he get the block from?
Because it does work.
Wait,
it works.
Wait, Ed, what? Ed, wait, you lost me now.
It works enough.
It's like jealousy now. Hold on.
Who's it working on?
The stupid one.
It's just jealousy. He's not the one.
Yeah, now I know what. Ed's upset.
It sounds like jealousy now. I'm trying to figure out.
Stop. I just told you that I could bring the guitar and do that. Like, I have enough skill that I could do.
Yeah. See, that's what.
Yeah, make sure to bring the guitar pick so it don't hurt your fingers.
Because I don't do it. Yeah. Were you here for that? Did you come in after that? Yeah?
No, what happened?
Why did I said I think I made the comment, like, I think I like guitar because you have to like physically injure your fingers to do it, and like I'm a masochist or whatever.
Oh God.
And Whitey was like, you could just use a guitar pick. He was like, you just use a guitar pick.
I got a blister.
You don't get blisters. You
I got blisters on these fingers.
I'm sorry, I can't do this. You're just as dumb as Whitey.
Alexa,
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
33%.
Can you use one of those fucking things that like?
No.
Light switch?
Jim,
I'd rather use her.
You could use like nylon strings if you're a pussy.
No,
isn't
there something that goes on the neck that like presses the chords for you?
Oh, that's for idiots. Why would you do that? You're not really playing
not
guitar.
Harm your,
That's a violin you're talking about.
No,
bro.
Jim. You want to harm your fingers because you build up calluses, so it doesn't hurt anymore. It only hurts when you start.
This is the whitest conversation I've
know.
ever done in my life. I swear to God.
Jimmy Hendrix played
guitar. The
guitar.
point it's making is that in order to play guitar,
I don't have lady fingers, so I don't need to worry about my fingers.
Wait, Jim.
Oh, Jim.
You have a thick callus. Were you born with thick calluses on your fingertips?
No, but I'm a landscaper.
On these fingers.
I think you just don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a landscaper, bro. My hands are like
landscapers don't get fingertip calluses.
Not anymore, brother. My hands are like fucking bare.
Your hands, your actual like.
How do you jerk off with those callous fucking fingers?
It is rough, dude.
Those the thin fingers. You got Lubriderm, Eucerin, Aveeno, fucking all the brands. Shea butter, cocoa butter,
I'm not
Vaseline.
snips, thankfully.
Oh my God, Marone.
Yo, this is Jem is on fire. Jem's on smoke. Gem is on
Which-
Dude,
smoke, and
your
I'm-
fingers must be like a
I
dry
wish-
Italian cookie
I
going
wish
into some
Jim
milk.
was on fire. Jim should set himself on fire.
The second lotion hits them
Whoa.
things.
Look, listen, I'm not,
Jim should pour gasoline on himself in the
I'm
street.
sorry, I don't think guitars are
and
cool,
just
dude.
sit there, and
Jesus.
people are like, "Oh no, what's he protesting?" And it's like he's protesting himself.
okay, first, no, wait. I'm not mad at Gem being on smoke because I haven't seen his energy from before. It's like, this is like the energy you're on when you've just like beat 19 people at Street Fighter in a row. And you're like, come at me, bro. Let's do this.
Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset, Gemini? And
I'm not
stupid?
upset. I
You are
just came into
stupid.
this thing like halfway through, and I don't know where to go, what to do.
It's a different energy, Gem. I have to say, you're
I'll
bringing
tell
a
you where
different
to.
energy.
I'll tell you where to go, you piece of shit.
Because I was late to the party, you know. It's a weird energy. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should talk or not.
You can talk if you want.
Also, I hate guitars. I don't know why. It's not nothing
Yeah,
against
Yeah,
them.
why do you? That is a weird thing to hate.
I just hate them, dude. They're old.
They're in everything.
They're not anymore. It's
Okay,
Not
now
even
it's on
listen-
I
brand.
listen to
I
hip
know
hop.
you have this weird take where like you listen to you listen to hip hop,
Trap.
which guitar is also in hip hop. So well, not
Not
trap,
really.
yeah, not
Oh.
trap. But like you listen to a thing and then you think all of the other things stop existing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so fucking weird.
Okay, I have to say, this is on brand because Gem doesn't do really old things, old guitars, old women. He doesn't do old. So, okay, this is on brand for you
I
now.
hate old things.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
that means he will die young, and we can.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know why you're saying "whoa." I've been doing that all. since
No,
he got here.
no. Whitey's
I'm doing that.
deserved all the
I haven't changed.
No,
Jim
Whitey's
deserves
deserved
it
all
too.
the thrashing.
Jim
He-
deserves
he-
it too, Brandon.
He just got here.
It doesn't matter. No, he's been here all my life. You. fucks.
It's like I've been holding this
He's
back.
been- yeah,
Oh, brother.
I've known
Okay.
this guy
Okay.
for-
To be fair, I haven't been holding any of it back, but it's always fun.
Hold up, let him cook.
Let him cook.
Man.
I love this.
They're so good.
God damn it! I'm such a fucking old man.
Yeah, I thought you were getting your surgery like in February.
No, the recovery, like I'll be like 80% recovered by the beginning of February.
Oh shit.
So
So can you walk?
yeah. I can walk and everything. I just can't really go up and down stairs that much. So I'm gonna be in my apartment the first couple weeks.
You can't go up and downstairs. Don't you live in a building?
Well, yeah, but I don't. Luckily, I don't need to go grocery shopping anytime.
Don't you live in a
soon.
building?
And then I can also just have like Instacart come over for food and shit.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus.
How old are you again?
My late 20s.
Jeez.
Why aren't you being specific? Who cares?
Because I kind of like it.
Why?
That's
I don't know.
that's
We're just gonna assume you're 29.
That's fine.
That sounds
Okay.
about right.
Yeah, whatever. You're 28.
That's fine too.
You're
I mean, I'm-
25.
You're 15. Imagine like I was like 14.
You're 12.
Yeah.
wow.
What-
I mean, I hope you get better, man. Seriously, Whitey. I hope your back gets better.
Nah, I appreciate that,
won't.
man. I hope it does. It won't if this girl fucking like decides to like power slam her uterus into my fucking.
She
dick.
has a lot of power over
She
you right
does.
now. You're in
I
a
have no empathy
precarious
for you, but
situation.
you're going into a really stupid situation. But again, do
This
your
is
thing,
a
dude.
stupid situation. How is it stupid?
I've explained it.
I thought it was very like thought out. Like I can't.
Yeah,
have,
there's nothing wrong.
I
There's nothing
can't
wrong
have
with what you're
sex, so
doing.
I'm gonna just be laying down. I like.
However, you should go for the blowy, not the handy.
I'm. You know.
I know, that
She'll
is-
probably. She'll probably.
is weird.
She'll probably do it. But like it's for her benefit.
You have no conscience, sir. You have no conscience.
I.
What do you mean?
I do. I thought I did.
What do you mean, Brand? Who doesn't have a conscience?
Bro, the area is not high. That area is not sanitary.
It's not
man, right now.
sanitary at the moment. It's not.
Wait, you can't take
That's what
a shower?
I'm saying.
Well, no, I can't.
said- he said that.
Listen, I've been.
Take yourself down real
I
quick.
took a
You don't
shower
even have to take a
today,
shower,
but
just-
like
just-
I know how I usually take a shower. I'm thorough in that area. Like,
this is what I'm saying.
mwah,
He's
like you can
scared.
eat off
Oh,
my
you're-
ass.
See, he's being particular. He already washed. He's not even dirty.
Yeah,
Oh my
but
God.
it's
You know what?
it's not the
It's a weird
same.
conversation to have now
You-
that I'm thinking about it.
You sick individual, Whitey. You have
What?
no conscience.
I do have a conscience. I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I don't think I have much empathy or
just-
sympathy.
Just ask her to blow you.
I'm not gonna ask her. I'll just if it happens, it happens.
I feel like that'd be less vigorous than a hand job. Hand job, she's gonna be tugging and pulling.
Again, this is more of a self.
I already said that. I already said that.
Oh my god, this is a self-preference thing.
Well, she doesn't have your hands, Gemineye, so it might work.
Yeah, true. My dick's just ripping apart in her hands, like ah.
I'll tell you what. My hands are good. She
probably uses like lotion and stuff.
Jim! Jim's like, I get no complaints from me.
Yeah,
I got one satisfied customer. He's always coming back.
Yo!
Every time, like you come walking into the hand job room, it's like, you always keep the lights on here, buddy. Thank you so much for your.
Always perfect.
Thanks for your business.
It's weird. I wish I could say the same, but my hand is it's just not doing it for me.
What, you gotta put like your asshole against a doorknob now or something?
Blisters.
I have a fuck machine. I have one of those little fuck machines.
You got the little robot ones?
Yeah, little
yeah. Oh, do they work? How do they work? By the way,
under every viral tweet.
Ed's lonely, by the way.
I've had it for years.
Playing guitar.
Does it work though? Like, do you actually come from it?
Oh yeah, it's really good. The one I got.
Oh shit! Now, all right, you gotta send me the link.
It was cheap too. It was like $100 or something.
I'm not putting that shit near my dick. It's gonna explode.
No, it's a good one. It was on sale. I'll figure out what
Is it one of those ones that looks like it's fucking like power washing your dick?
Oh, the ones on the Twitter.
Those look violent.
Notification.
Yeah, on Twitter.
No, it's not. It's not like that.
I like the ones on Twitter where it's like the red thing, or it's like.
It looks like it's buffering your fucking. It's like a dick buffer.
It sounds like it actually.
I'm like, there's nothing that thing's similar to. It's just like
a
washing machine for your dick.
What vagina is that?
It's supposed to simulate a blowjob, but it doesn't do that either.
So you have like a pocket thing,
it's like a pocket thing. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the big one? The one
I'm just trying to figure out what you have.
It's like a fleshlight, but it moves.
This is super white now. We've gone into maximum white.
This shouldn't be white, okay? You'd be in a better place if you had one of these.
Honestly, dude, I don't think I would, because I think I'd feel a little bit guilty going to the machine angle, because I always thought that was the angle. That was like the realm of the ladies with the wild auto dildos.
No. You got to think about it different. They've had dildos. They've had dildos for a long time, and that's not fair. We should have something equivalent to that.
He said it's not fair.
Yeah.
I've never heard that argument.
It's not fair. It's not fair. They can take care of themselves, but we have to just do it like manually. Fuck that.
Bro, it's not a chore though. This is like I look forward
to it. It is a chore. It is a chore.
No.
Yes, I want something else to do it for me. I'm lazy.
Yeah, but then you have to wash it, dude.
Plus, it feels better. It feels way better.
So Ed's at the point where he's okay using his hands to play guitar, but to jerk himself off, I just don't have the time.
Yeah.
No, it's not about time. It's about
Whitey.
It feels better. It feels better. I want to one day replace women altogether. I want full on.
What the?
I agree with that.
We got 10 more minutes, folks, and then we're ending this.
I'm sick of women in my life.
Do I think the idea of a female android to be cool? Yes, but I think after like 20 minutes,
just turn the audio down. You can just mute her.
That'd be great.
Until she starts beating your ass. Until she starts physically assault. Master,
hold on. I want to go person by person. Gem, in favor or not in favor of sex robots?
1,000%.
Edindro. No, wait. I just want to go down the list. Edindro.
Can I invest?
Yeah, Edindro.
I mean, obviously, I'm for it.
Brandon.
Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty clear.
I'm against.
Okay.
Here's who are you, fucking loser? He thinks Gem.
Yeah, the traitor.
He was like, Ana de Armas doesn't do it for him. He's gay.
What the fuck?
No way you said that,
Brandon's gay.
First and foremost, I did not say she does. I said I'd pipe, but I wouldn't like girlfriend date her.
I'd pipe.
You're fucking
pipe.
gay. You're gay.
Hold on, Limp Cook.
The answer is I would cheat on my current wife to make her my new wife. That's the answer.
Hold on, wait. I have to double check. Did you just use a black type of freaking lingo just now, Whitey? Let him cook. Is that what that was?
We said this, dude. We're
I'm
Brandon
asking
here.
a question.
Oh my
yes
God.
or no?
Nurse Ratchet, I asked you a question. yeah,
Yes
Brandon,
or no?
I did. Yes,
All right,
yes,
cool.
dude.
Just
yes.
want to double check. Thank you. All right, damn.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
You're trying to
brother.
You're trying to build a case. And didn't we say it last time, guys? I'm not racist. It's like, dude.
I think we
That
established
stinks.
that Brandon is the race police.
Seriously.
I'm not. I'm
He's
not.
right,
The
though.
moment I
That-
was
All
It-
day,
no,
Brandon's
it is
been going,
Black
woo, woo,
That is Black Twitter.
Police, Black police.
It is, but Black Twitter is like the funnest part of Twitter.
It's the best.
It's so the best.
Also,
It's
propaganda.
Gumdrops and sprinkles
Oh, yeah.
all over the place.
Look at this propaganda Brandon posted about Ana de Armas.
I know.
Look at this utter slander.
And then you see below,
He goes, look,
posted
she looked a lot
picture.
different when she was 14. It's like she looked
I know,
like
what
her
the hell?
head's on a
And
slant.
then do you see the name he posted below that? And if you Google that, you'll find out it looks like just like Ana de Armas if she was born with like 17 different mental disabilities.
Wow.
And, like, physical
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa. Wait, there you go, Whitey. Jump on that bandwagon. Jump on that bandwagon.
No,
Whitey.
I gotta get off this
below
bus.
that is like Ana de
This
Armas.
bus. Whitey said I'm on this bus.
Excuse me, driver. My stop is right here.
Avina Carcanis is
pulling the
Ana de
string.
Armas is Chiro.
Whitey has never jumped off a point before. Like when it comes to slander someone, he's like, nope, this is too much for me, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Oh, I
It's a-
hate this lady.
It's
I-
Chernobyl. It's Chernobyl version of Ana de Armas.
Yeah, this lady is like the annoying girlfriend in everything I've ever seen. I hate this girl. Who?
That's true. No, yeah, when she's acting, she is the
Oh,
annoying.
he knows who she is. Okay.
Oh,
I just looked her
I
up.
thought I knew her, but I don't know where from.
I've definitely seen her and been annoyed
All
by her
right, let me
face
see.
before.
Paste movies. Athena. What's her name again? Athena
Arcanis.
God, I hate her.
Crimpets or something.
It's in the general chat. Just copy paste it, you loser.
Wait, so you're saying this lady is the same? Dude.
No,
He was
I
even
didn't
like,
say
when
that.
he was
I
telling
didn't
us.
say that. I
when he
just
was,
gave. I said that I think she's cool, but she got a little bit
Did I
too
see
much
her
teeth.
from that?
I said I think she's cool, but she got a little too much teeth. That's what I thought. That's what I said. I didn't say Ana de Armas was ugly. I didn't say she was ugly. I just said
Oh, okay.
Oh,
no,
brother.
if you say anything less than I would kill my current wife to be with her, then you're a liar and you're gay, or you're gay, one or the other.
There's so much with your digs. Like, listen, if you don't like what I'm saying, you deserve to be shot, dragged through the mud,
And you're
out of
gay.
Like, man. Like, damn,
You're just
man.
gay. Just come out of the closet. You'll be way happier.
Like, what happened? I said I wanted pickles in my sandwich, and then Edwin this tirade about how I'm gay. It's just ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
If you wouldn't literally cut all of your fingers off.
This is ridiculous. What on Neil deGrasse Tyson?
The audacity.
Or what other black guy that speaks well, whatever. Yeah.
No, that's the only one we know.
By the way, he's not the race police, Ed. He's the black police.
Black police. Yeah, I think I said that earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know why you put so much sauce on that ack, but you know, Jesus, black.
He's the
Yeah, you
black.
put so much sauce on that ack. It's like, Jesus Christ. This is why you
one of
invited me
them
on there.
I burnt the toast on that one.
Oh, Jesus.
No one. That didn't even make any sense. No one
I
can
don't
make
know.
it.
That's why I said Jesus. I'm not even mad. I just don't know what it means.
That's like me saying, oh, I spilled the bleach on that one. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
I like when Brandon's bombs help my bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using you as a template, so the double bomb. Why wouldn't it? That's the formula, duh.
Oh, brother.
God damn, now I'm looking at Ana de Armas pictures again. God damn, she's fucking
So Ed's gonna be
perfect.
putting in new AA batteries to that blowjob machine in a
Yeah.
couple minutes.
That's USB powered.
Yeah,
so
hold on a
it's-
second. How do you wash that thing, Ed?
There's a solid chance 2.5.
You just
plus
put
of us
water
are
in
gonna
it.
be
You put
jerking
hot
off
water
after
in
this
it, and then you
podcast.
wipe it down.
You put it in the dishwasher?
That does not sound sanitary at all.
That sounded gross, actually.
No, you get some you get some disinfectant spray, but if you put hot
Wait,
water
wait.
in it, it'll.
Wait,
Ed,
what?
when you come, do you,
You know
pull
what- you know
the
what
thing
happens?
off or do you
Do
leave it
you
on?
understand?
Wait. Why are you so detailed? I'm out. No, hold on. I'm not. Listen, Ed, don't answer that shit. I'm not. Yo, this fucking. You've gone too white boy for me. I'm out. You've gone too white boy.
You know what happens to cum when you put hot water on it, right?
I'm out. I'm out of this conversation. You guys have gone too white boy for me.
What happens when you put hot water?
I'm good. You guis have fun. Thanks for letting me on. I'm gonna bounce. Peace. Good night.
Brandon,
Come on the next episode, Brandon. Love you.
What the fucking homophobic, sexist, racist piece of shit.
You're such an idiot. We only got like 4 more minutes anyway.
I just wanted to talk to him about cum.
Oh God. I just want this.
Anyway, it's been great. This was a great episode.
This was a good episode.
I think you'll find that the 2 people who watch the show are going to really enjoy it.
I think so too. I think we should get us 4 together a lot more often, especially since I'm going to be home for the next 6 weeks.
Maybe.
Yeah, same. I don't have a job for next week's week, so
I would actually like to be up. Like right now, I'd be waking up normally.
So yeah, let's get up early and do some shows, bro.
I think it would be nice. That would be a good change for me. It's just gonna be tough because like you start your day and then
brother.
I mean, think about it. Like Gemineye, when you do you wake up and go to work, or do you wake up and then do stuff and then go to work?
I wake up and go to work.
Yeah, see, that's what I have to break. That's a habit I have to break, is to not wake up and go to work because I work at 3 a.m. or 3 p.m.
Why?
But I can do it. I'm gonna work on that. That's gonna be my goal.
Why don't you do IT in the day?
I don't know, because I have this schedule now and I do it.
That's crazy, dude. You're nocturnal, man.
It's been my whole life like this, so I don't know. You know, because I don't want to work during the day either. It would be nice to wake up in the morning.
You don't want to work during the day.
Yeah,
so you'd rather sleep?
Yeah. Well, I want to be awake during the day now. That's my goal, and then go to sleep immediately after work.
Oh, that's the way to do it, I feel like.
I think it is, but it's really hard for me because I'm really used to being up. But I'll change that, and we will do more of these in the morning. I promise.
Yeah,
That's my promise to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down. Fucking Whitey's paralyzed now, and I'm laid off.
If I can manage that, then I can do a podcast literally any day because it'll be before I go to work. So.
I think the 4 of us. It's not going to go places, but I enjoy it. So
it's
that's
fun.
That's
you
what
never
counts.
know.
Ed,
Maybe
Ed,
edit your shit.
Here comes Ed.
Here comes Ed
with the guitar.
Ed, the editor.
Here, let me go bring out the guitar so I can play it for you guys and impress you.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding. I'm not going to stand up and do that just for you idiots.
Oh God.
I don't believe you.
Before we go, Jem, how was your Christmas? Was it good?
It was good, man. Besides being sick, it was fun.
You got sick too, dude. I got sick like the day of surgery.
That's weird. Really? I usually get sick on Christmas, but I didn't this year.
Mm.
Bro, I got like the flu. I had to go to the hospital.
Oh wow.
I had my back. I was having muscle spasms like crazy. I couldn't sleep. But I'm better now.
Nice.
Were you the same thing, like just a head cold? Or?
No, it's just more of the coughing up phlegm, which sucks because like with the surgery, every time I cough, it feels like my fucking disc is gonna pop out of my fucking back. It's like the worst. Sneezing and coughing could be that would be the worst thing to have after this kind of surgery, and lo and behold, I have it. Of course.
It's almost like you're being punished for something. You're like, what did I do?
I know. Dude, I look in the mirror every day. Like, what did I do? Like, what? Like,
karma.
Is it all the dumb shit that I say? Is it really that? Like, if I really stop that, will this all go away? Like, fuck. But all right, man. Ed, thanks for coming on. Brandon, if you listen back to the end of this, thank you for coming on. And Jem, of course, thanks for coming on late. But we'll get another one in.
All right, yeah, my bad.
No, that's all right. It was a fucking last second anyway. All right, guys. I'll talk to both of y'all soon.
All right, peace out, motherfuckers.
Okay, bye, Ed. It's unreal.